Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising sign, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial phone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself, like, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go.
No dick tonight. No dick tonight. No dick tonight. Baby thinks she's running things. She got that attitude tonight. My baby mad at all the other women, so I'm kicking her out and cutting off this pipe. Cause she thinks she's running things, but she won't get any dick tonight. No. I say no dick tonight. No dick tonight. No dick tonight.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. How y'all guys doing? It's the Man Mindset. It's your boy, the Dean. So with this game, guys, got a good show for you guys today. We're going to be talking about 9 rooted honest signals that you finally stopped being a woman pleaser, gentlemen. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. If you got a question, go ahead and call in. We got a good show for you guys, so we want y'all guys, go ahead and get your notebooks out. Let's go ahead and get this game, man. Okay, let's get it. Let's roll it. And for all my poetry aficionados, I dropped a brand new track for you today as well. So if y'all want to check that out, and as well, and we'll be dropping a brand new pathway. We're going to add a few more things to the pathway for you guys to understand what the game is about. But let's get into the game, man. Let's get into the game, guys. Guys, lines are open. Got y'all covered. But let's get into this, man. So for many of you guys, I keep, we always got to keep stressing what you have been taught around yourself. I mean, the world has been distracting you from everything. And for many of you guys, you feel very, very disconnected from who you are. everything. You're disconnected from your instincts. Matter of fact, the reality that you're in, man, for all you young men out there, appreciate all you guys listening. A lot of you guys are trying to connect in a world in which you should be disconnected from because you're connected to the wrong thing, gentlemen. You are disconnected from your instincts. You are disconnected from the mindset that you want to have to lock into who you are. Many of you guys are disconnected from the world around you. And then for some reason, you just wonder why I always feel nervous and anxious, and I feel uncertain about myself when it comes to women. And I want to tell you something. It's not that the world or your parents or, the things that we talk about are actually against you. The problem is that you just train yourself to see yourself separate from the life that you want to live. You have trained yourself to think that you came into this world like some stranger dropped into a room and you did not choose. And yes, you were surrounded by certain people around you that you didn't know. And all of a sudden, because you were chasing the approval of our parents and our teachers and things like that, we begin to train ourselves to chase the approval of a woman. We begin to train ourselves to think that we were less than a woman, because the world that you're in right now will always tell you that you are weak and there's something wrong with you. And for many of you guys out here, many of you guys, you don't even know that you came into this world trying to please women. And this is why most of you guys, unfortunately, you abandon yourself every time when you get around a woman. Most of you guys out there are always apologizing when you don't even do anything wrong. For many of you guys, you're always trying to over-explain yourself, trying to prove yourself to a woman that is not even worth understanding at all. And most of you guys don't understand. So this is what we're going to be talking about. Because most of you guys always believe that, start off being nice. You start off thinking that you're being mature. You start telling yourself that I just don't want drama from her. I just want to be honest and things like that. And most of you guys, I know you don't want to be in bad relationships. And sometimes it is kind of scary seeing what's going on the internet, and you see women treating guys a certain kind of way. And sometimes it makes you just feel like you don't have a chance in this game. And I just want to make sure that you understand that this version of you that you are right now is a version of you that you're trying to sell yourself to women. You're trying to show the woman that, pick me, and that's part of the problem. And see, the thing about the reality that you're in, it's a lies that they have always taught you to believe that you're not good enough. And they have sold you that, a lie. Do yoga, do meditation. They told you to build better habits and you'll become better. They told you that if you just have a little more willpower, you can fix your life, gentlemen. But let me tell you something very, very ugly. We got to wake up to this, is that willpower is not a foundation, okay? See, they want you to think that having willpower is the thing that's going to carry you over and become that guy you want to be. But that's not the truth, guys. Get your crayons out. Willpower, and it's just as it is just a battery that you put in your back. And most of you guys wake up with that battery already half dead because you spent the whole night worrying about a woman, chasing a woman's comfort, negotiating with a woman, worrying, overthinking, and even negotiating with the fears that you have in your head. And most of you guys wake up so tired before you even get into the battle of even meeting, talking, and interacting with women. And you wonder why you can't focus. And you wonder why you can't stay consistent. Why you keep folding after 3 days with a woman. And it's not because, gentlemen, I just want to make sure y'all understand, you're not lazy, okay? It's just that your life that you live right now is built to drain you and take from you. Everybody wants everything from you, okay? And you guys out here, I get it. You know, something pops up and they want you to have some kind of a tracker to track your habits, track your mood swings, track your highs and your lows and all this other stuff. But you need to understand what is controlling you. And most of the things of what controls you is not your ambition. It is not your drive. It is not your authenticity. It is not your dominance, gentlemen. The thing that is training most of you young men is this thing called comfort. And comfort is going to connect you to a leash like a dog because comfort is a thing that you love the most. Unfortunately, many of you guys like comfort and you enjoy it so much that when you get around a woman, you feel so comfortable in the fear that you don't do anything. And every time you see a woman in comfort, what happens is what makes you uncomfortable with that woman is by a little of a dopamine hit that she seems like she gives you when you see her body, because your life is not interesting right now. When you look at a woman, you feel like she's going to be the one to make you feel better about yourself. And that's the trap. And that's the scary part. And that is why a lot of young men out here, the moment a woman does a certain thing, no matter what it is, most of you guys start to shake and most of you guys start to feel in discomfort. And this is why that this is very dangerous for a lot of you guys. This is why midlife crises happen to a lot of young men. Because most of your guys, when you get around a woman, she knows that you're easily sitting around negotiating your self-worth and your self-esteem with her. And some of you guys that beg women for relationships stay in these weak relationships where you accept bad treatment from the woman. Most of you guys are working jobs right now that you hate. Most of you guys are staying loyal to people who will replace you tomorrow if they could. Why? Because right now, gentlemen, losing comfort feels like death to a man who has never trained himself to live without it. Comfort is right now, we're in the fourth month, the second quarter of the year, where many of you guys are still the same person you were last year, the year before that, and the year before that. And we have to figure out the first real move that we need to do as men. And the first real move that one would go on the internet and do to put a rug over himself is to try to add more luxury. But the first real move of the game is learning how to survive without a woman. Most of y'all guys feel that you need a woman. And when you feel that you need something and you need to put yourself through that, you are going to be controlled by the thing that you need. If you feel that you need a woman, and through that need, gentlemen, is going to become suffering, gentlemen, uncontrolled suffering. And I'm not talking about doing this for attention, gentlemen. I'm talking about just posting something online and hoping that she can see you and recognize you and reply to you and reach out to you or whatever you're talking about. I'm talking about you panicking every time the woman who used to make you feel comfortable disappears when she takes a day off. The time where you scroll left to right, trying to swipe, trying to find the right woman to say, well, if I match with her, what am I going to say? And what am I going to do? It's that comfort, gentlemen, that, excuse me, we're going to be talking about today, gentlemen. We have to wake up because something is happening to a lot of you guys out there. And most of you guys don't realize, as I said before, a lot of you guys are heading towards that iceberg called a midlife crisis. And I don't want to see that happen to any of you guys out there. The midlife crisis of the voice in your head that sees a woman, that really likes a woman, that wants to sleep with a woman, that wants a relationship with a woman, that wants to live with a woman, wants to marry a woman, that wants to have kids with a woman, wants to happily ever after with a woman, is always going to have something in the back of his head if he doesn't have the game. That's going to keep saying, what if she leaves? What if I fail? What if she judges me? What if I'm not good enough? And see, once you young men start to believe the voice is him, you then become what we call the prisoner of your own mind. And that's how things will go wrong with a lot of young men. Guys, you cannot master your life if you don't even know who you are. You cannot lead a woman if your mindset is leading you in circles. And what are those circles? Let me get my body right. Let me get my clothes right. Let me get my status right, knowing that all those influences are influenced by a woman. You cannot command respect from a woman if you don't believe that your whole identity is you. But sometimes you don't even know your identity because some of you guys want to cover up and hide your identity. And this architecture that most of y'all guys are having and what's going on with many of you guys out here is why the fear happens. It's the fear when you see the woman. It's the fear. What do I say to her? How do I say it? Why do I say it? And what happened is it is taught you to master that fear. You have made the outside world, every woman that you are interested in, as your judge. And once you do that, you gentlemen, you start moving like a man who has to survive in every room he walks into versus the man that walks into every room and he feels like he owns that room. That's the difference, young men. Because when a man walks in believing that he is separate from everything, when he doesn't believe that he is always going to perform a role. And that's what you do all the time when you're talking to a woman, trying to prove that you're smart, trying to prove that you're valuable, trying to prove that you are attractive, trying to prove that you are a safe person. Sometimes you might not be, trying to prove that you're good enough. And that performance in that willpower battery begins to drain each and every one of you young men because you're living from not your truth, but you're living from a lie of a false identity. And it's that voice that wants to control everything. It's the voice that is worried that the woman that you just met is going to leave you and you don't even have her. And that's why you do the things that you do. That's why you don't know how to communicate yourself with that woman and talk to her like a grown ass man and tell her what's up without making it about the sex. You make it more about you being nervous and you trying to say the right thing. This is why, unfortunately, you guys chase these women. This is why you can't sit in silence, because in that silence, because you are an open loop, you start to fill it with all your insecurities. And that's why you begin to panic when a woman changes her tone. She can laugh at you today, and then all of a sudden she's quiet and something's wrong because you are reacting to her. You are reacting to the belief that without her approval, you have no ground under your feet. Now, the deeper wisdom is going to say something different to you guys, man. The calm man, the grounded man, the man with real game understands that he did not come like an outsider. You are not an outsider, man. You are a man that is rooted in who you are. It's like you are the fire, you are the heat. You are not one to separate yourself from the existence of who you are, and you separate and get rid of fear. That's why I keep telling you, the fear, the anxiety, and all the things that you think that you're feeling is gone. And this is what happens when you learn this game and you learn who you are and become committed to yourself. You'll never have a misunderstanding of who you are, because at that point you'll stop saying sorry just because she feels uncomfortable. So what? You stop taking emotional responsibility for a woman who knows exactly who she actually is. You'll stop allowing her attitude, her distance, her disappointment to force you to feel that you've got to do a little bit more. You stop treating her approval like it's oxygen. Guys, I saw a video. Guy is in the bedroom with a woman and she's late on a date. He's like, well, are we going out tonight? She said, shut up. I'm working my makeup. Sit there and be patient. You know what that sucker did? He didn't say shit. He just sat there. But you know what? That's the world today. Because a woman knows who she can talk crazy to, and she knows who she's going to respect. And the problem is because many young men out here don't know the game, they don't realize disrespect. And when that woman said that to that young man, he just stood there on the bed waiting for her to finish fixing up her hair and everything. Okay? And most people think that's funny. Oh, she's just in a bad mood. Oh, everything is fine. Yeah, it's going to get better later on. No, we don't do that as man. We don't do that as a man. She needs to feel that your standards are rude. She needs to feel that the way you move in your life is going to be uncomfortable. Gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you, the world is not going to tell you the system that you're running on is an old system that is going to screw you over. And that system is make her feel good, make her feel safe, and make her feel comfortable enough to disrespect you. I didn't say be mean to her and all this other stuff. It's just that you young men are running off this playbook that says, I'm gonna allow you to talk down to me, disrespect me, and tell me what I need to do like you're my mother. And what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, this is why we're gonna have this conversation today. Guys, lines over, you got a question, please put a Q. Because most of y'all guys think that if I disagree with a woman, I'm going to lose a connection with her. No. You don't. That's not connection, gentlemen. Write this down. That's conditioning. You are dealing with someone that knows how to train you, not off of who you are, gentlemen, but how to train you off of your thirst. Try to know how to train you off of the fact that you have no identity. And see, the old version of you that you are right now believe that to find love, because that was the lie. They wanted you to find love, find your person, find your connection, find your yin to your yang. And that's where they're screwing you up off of the old system. But if you learn the game, the new version of you understands that a man with game does not have to keep justifying himself to a woman. The old version believed that saying no is going to cost you the woman. When you learn the game, and the new version of you understands that if a woman only respects you, okay, and shows you through action and effort, she is allowed to spend time with you. And for a lot of you young men, I know, oh my God, Steve, that's narcissistic. It's crazy, man. You're just putting yourself above the woman. Oh, why would you say that? Why the hell wouldn't I say that? Because the old version of you believes that in order to be who I am, I have to walk on eggshells. What I'm trying to create in you guys, a new version that understands that a woman leaving you is not a bad thing. It's actually information. It's the same thing women do with you guys. Whether you come or you go or you're in between, women are smart enough to analyze all the situations, and they are smart enough to foul every emotion, every feminine guy, every weak guy, every thirsty guy, every creepy, nasty, and weird guy in a foul system. But one thing these women know that you guys won't do, they know you won't do any of that. They know all you young men out here won't do that at all. You won't foul it away. You won't look at it as information. But see, once you understand that, everything changes in your reality, because you stop asking to be chosen, or you stop asking her to pick me. I don't want her. Listen, she doesn't have to pick me because I pick myself. She just has to learn how to operate with a man that chooses himself. That's the difference, gentlemen. I'm not saying be mean. I'm not saying be rude. I'm not saying lie or manipulate or deceive or do all these fucked up things with her. I'm saying you start moving like a man who has chosen the man in the motherfucking mirror, yourself. That's what this game is about. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys out here, because this is where most of you young men lie to yourselves. You think that the woman pleaser is the guy that buys her fucking flowers, buys her dinners, open doors, and speaks kindly to her. And I'm telling you, I'm not saying a woman is not going to like that, but your opponent knows that the sucker doing those things doesn't know who he is. She already knows that you're losing, but she's not going to tell you. Women are smart enough to move and step back and let you hang your own self. And that's not even the problem, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, there is nothing wrong with being thoughtful, okay? Next, is it? We're in April. We're April, May. Is this Mother's Day next month. There's nothing wrong with buying your mother flowers. Buy your mother gifts. Buy your mother jewelry. Take your mother out to dinner. If your mother calls, say, Mom, you know what? If you don't worry about it, I'll DoorDash you some food. Send your mother a dozen of motherfucking roses. Why? Because that's the only woman, either your mother, your grandmother, or your sister, that deserves those things. There's nothing wrong with being thoughtful, okay? There's nothing wrong with treating your mother well. There's nothing wrong. But the problem is when you don't have game and you do this with a woman and she knows you're doing it to have sex with her, your kindness and you thinking you're thoughtful to a woman that can see that you are trying to bribe her to open her legs. You're trying to manipulate her to get on her hands and knees. And while you think you're manipulating her, you are becoming manipulated, because a woman can smell that from a mile away. Why? Because every motherfucking guy has done the same exact thing. Too busy bribing. The problem is that you don't understand it. You think it's a kind gesture, but deep down, she knows that I'm begging for her approval. And the problem is when you're not giving from the game and strength and dominance, you're going to have to give from fear, anxiety, worry, rejection, and all the other stuff. You're giving because in your mind, when you don't have the game, you're doing it so she doesn't leave you. You're giving these things to her because you don't want her to yell at you, get mad at you, find somebody else. You're giving so you want her to see how valuable you are. You're giving because you are scared that if you stop performing this role, she is going to stop caring for you. And right there is the disease and the sickness of the average guy out there who has never taken the time to learn the game and actually learn who he is. And when you do this, you guys, okay, when you begin to take a moment and learn who you are as a man, you start to realize the monster was not as big as your fear made it. You realize that you can be uncomfortable and still function. A woman can turn you down and you can still function. She can say no and you still get to be, you're still allowed to walk. You can still breathe. Your heart is still going to pump and you're not going to die away. You can be cold and still think, gentlemen. You can be hungry and still move, gentlemen. You can be bored and still remain in control of who you are. But the one thing that she is losing access to a man that just doesn't give a fuck. That's when fear goes away. That's when fear, rejection, anxiety, and all the things that are keeping you comfortable right now starts to lose its grip on you, because the world can only control you through the things that you are terrified to lose. And y'all feel that women are so special, you're worried about losing them. And once you can prove to yourself that you can survive without a woman, the leverage disappears. I know from the comfort of your own home for a lot of you guys out here, okay? Okay, for all you guys out there, okay, was very important, okay? Very important that I'm trying to show you that you can become a different kind of man, not a man who's on his purpose, not a man who's jerking off, not a man who's going his own way, not a man who's looking for money, clothes, and status, not a man that's going to monk mode, not a man that's becoming high value, not a man looking for money, clothes, and status, not a man looks maxing, not a man going to the gym, not a man drizzle, riz, or 1,000 men versus a fucking bunny rabbit. Not that person, because that's not you. That is an outfit that the internet is telling you to wear to run away from the true essence of who you are. And you are not going to see that until you open your goddamn eyes. You are too busy right now doing these things, trying to protect the soft version of yourself. And you are not running around, nor should you ever run around through this world that we're in right now, begging a woman to fucking accept you. You have to start making the decisions as men through strategy. Do you see what I'm saying? For all you young men out here, it's very, very important. And guys, got a question, put a Q, lines are open. I'm gonna continue this ism. But this is a whole different level, because I am trying to show you what it's like to believe in yourself. Is a man who can live with less. A man that can live with less cannot be bought cheap. A man who can handle a woman's silence cannot be manipulated by her body. A man who can handle discomfort cannot be controlled by pleasure, gentlemen. A man who can lose something, lose a woman, lose her love, lose her body, lose that ass, lose those text messages, and whatever it is you lose from her, can stand up straight, is a motherfucking problem to all women, because they realize my ass and my titties are not enough. I got to work for this motherfucker right here. That's what I'm trying to tell all you guys out here. You see what I'm saying? That's what's so important in all of this. Because most of you guys out here, the comfort that you're in is part of the cage. See, if you look at your world right now, gentlemen, if you look at your reality, remember, your reality is like you're a prisoner. Remember, you're in your cell. That's the first part. The first cage is you are in your cell. Like a prisoner, he is free to leave his cage and go into the yard, but he's still in what we call the second cage. But let's talk about the first one. See, your comfort in who you are right now, gentlemen, is the first cage. The second cage that you are in is called an outcome. And it is not your outcome. It is the outcome of what the woman decides on doing while you sit back and wait for her to decide your outcome. I'm going to wait for her to decide if I'm happy, if I'm sad, if I'm missing her, if I need to get my ex back, if she's going to break up with me. I got to sit here and wait. And that's not the game, gentlemen. That's not the game. Gentlemen, let me say it again. The first cage is comfort. The second cage is outcome. And that is why it is hard to leave the world that you are in, because you young men out here are attached to the results. Like the results fucking belong to you, like your heart, liver, and lungs. Gentlemen, your heart is yours. Your lungs are yours unless you have a fucking operation. But outside of those things, those are the things that belong to you as well as your name. But the problem is, you think because you worked hard at something, she's supposed to stay. You think because you were loyal to her and nice to her that she should be loyal back to you. Fuck you. Hell no. Rules don't work that way in the world, gentlemen. You think because you planned something, it's supposed to work. Maybe it's an engagement, or maybe it's a nice evening where you think, well, I'm gonna plan it out and maybe I'll get some pussy by making it as romantic as I can. and it doesn't fucking work. Gentlemen, I want y'all to understand this. You think because you gave effort, listen to me, because you gave effort, in your mind, you feel that things outside of you owes you a fucking reward and owes you something. If I am nice to her, she owes me sex. If I buy her a dinner, she owes me some pussy. If I ask her how her day is, she owes me a titty picture or a pussy picture. And right there is why a lot of you guys suffer, okay? Okay? And hold on, give me a second right here. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. I want to show y'all what I'm talking about. This is the femininity that I keep telling y'all about. This is why I keep telling y'all have to be careful about the people that are around you, because losers are always going to think like fucking losers. It is crazy how a person who can't get any pussy has the nerve to say some shit like this. How the fuck do you know what marriage is, motherfucker, if you've never even got a piece of pussy? How the fuck do you know what marriage is? The fuck are you talking about, man? Please shut the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Guys, I want y'all to see that. See somebody on YouTube touch that motherfucker's nuts and look at her. Look at the puppet. Oh, excuse me. Polly wanna crack it. Might as well call him Polly the fucking parrot. The pussy parrot. Motherfuckers that can't get pussy always want to sit there and come up with feminine excuses. When you married to the motherfucking game, fool, you don't have problems with women. When you're married to the motherfucking game, a woman can leave right now and you don't give a fuck. When you're married to the game, you don't have to yell at a woman, scream at a woman. There are no arguments and fights when you're married to the game. See, you talking about some soft bitch ass shit that you humans go through because y'all don't appreciate yourselves. Feeling sorry for each other. Fuck you. Ain't nobody feeling sorry, man. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Guys, soak up this game. Got a question, put a Q, man. Let's soak this game up. But I can't stand motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's what I'm saying, guys. Y'all got to be careful about what people are saying who can't. Motherfuckers that can't get pussy going to make every excuse to make women the enemy. Women are bad. Women, hey, let me tell y'all something. They can be bad. They can be mean. They can be mean. They can be rude. And they can be whatever the fuck they want to be around everybody else, but not me. And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, I want y'all to soak this game up. I want y'all to realize you are not the problem. It's that what you're attached to is the problem, gentlemen. I get what you're thinking, guys. Look, sometimes you want the end result with that woman. And when the result does not show up the way you want it, sometimes it makes you feel bad. It makes you question yourself, and it makes you beat yourself up. I don't want you to do that shit, man. I don't want you beating yourself up over a fucking woman. I don't want you question yourself over, look, not just a woman, gentlemen, a stranger, someone you don't even fucking know. However old you are, if you're 22 years old, you know yourself for 22 years, you just met her a fucking few hours ago, and yet she's gonna rule your world. Someone you just met a few minutes ago, a few hours ago, someone you just met off of a swipe, someone you just met up that you just walked up to, you're gonna allow somebody that you don't know ruin, however old you are, that many years of you knowing yourself. You see what I'm saying? All right, I want you to understand, okay? Wait a second. This guy's saying, can you explain the hot chocolate moment? Dog, what the fuck are you talking? Dog, look, you got a minute to call in. I'm gonna kick you out the room, okay? All right, you got a minute to call in because you gotta get the fuck out of here. This ain't for you. Well, I can't. We can't talk to children, okay? We can't talk to children, okay? All right. So we did watch that. I want you to take notes. See how we got rid of that person? You're next. So in about 15 to 20 seconds, you're getting the fuck out this room because this is not for you. Go back to the red pill. And guys, this is a guy whose woman you can fuck easily. He's got to get the fuck out. This is not for you. No children allowed. Get the fuck out. Anyway, let's continue this game, gentlemen. You know I got you guys, and I want to do everything I can to help you. We're gonna get rid of the losers, dog. We got to keep pushing forward. But as I'm saying for all you guys out here, I don't want you to suffer. Okay? You guys are mentally handcuffing yourself to a world based off of what you feel owes you something. And the world doesn't owe you a motherfucking thing. So when that woman does not show up the way you wanted, you have to accept it for what it is. But the beautiful thing about it is you can accept it, but it's none of your business. Unless you assume, judge, or expect it, it is never your business. And that's how you can roll off of it. Most of you guys don't realize how you are betraying yourself every day. But when a woman doesn't do what you want her to do in your world, you'll go on the internet and you'll go to the red pill, you'll go to the manosphere, and they'll tell you, well, life is unfair. Women have the advantage. It's not fair for us this and not fair for us that. Area code 848, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Yep.
What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, I was actually on a punch where I was actually asking on a punch where I've been a long time listener. I've been on a punch where once you explain like the hot chocolate situation.
What the fuck do you
it was
mean a
like,
hot
damn.
chocolate situation? What are you talking about? What hot chocolate situation? What are you talking about, man? Get off your microphone. Get up and speak like a grown man, dog. I ain't got time for no children. Speak up like a fucking man. What the fuck do you care about hot chocolate for?
All right. At the end of the day, you basically seduce the bitch by basically telling her situations where you would describe certain moments where she would feed into it so well.
Okay, but sir, what does that have to do with you? You're not a student of the game. You are a bird watcher that doesn't want to do shit. You're asking, that's like me going to a surgeon and telling him, describe your heart surgery or the heart operation that you perform. What does it matter? Tell me, what does it matter? And let me seriously, talk to me. What does it matter to you when you don't even know how to talk to a woman? You don't believe in yourself. You can't fuck. You can't turn a woman on. You're basic, boring, and bland. So what does that have to do with you, sir?
No, I was just explaining.
But no, wait, sir. How old are you, sir? How old are you? How old are you? Speak up, dude. Come on, please. Last time, please speak up. Please get off your microphone.
29.
20 who? 29?
Yes.
Okay. Now, as a grown, goddamn 29-year-old male, what does that have to do with you when you don't have any game? Make it make sense. What does it matter? Tell me, what does it matter? You're asking, okay, Steve, you were talking about the hot chocolate and got the woman turned on. Right, because I got motherfucking game. What does that mean to you when you ain't doing shit with your life except losing and being lazy and not wanting to learn and not wanting to grow? What does it matter?
Like, I'm not going to tell you that I don't actually have game. I'm going to tell you straight up, Steve.
Sir,
I've watched you for a long time.
Hey, sir, that's the problem. You shouldn't be, sir.
Taekwondo is one of the people who actually put me on.
Sir, I understand that, sir. What I'll do, sir, listen.
Who you were,
sir,
and you tell people they're surface dwellers.
You are a surface dweller. Look at, sir, why aren't you, sir, this is not about, I don't want to be amazing. I'm trying to show you how to be amazing. This isn't about me. I know what I'm doing is amazing, but this is not about me, young man. I'm not red-pilled or manosphere. I'm trying to show you to get out of the world that you're in right now. Why are you, how many years have you been listening to me for?
I'll say about like 3 or 4.
Why waste 3 or 4 years of your life doing nothing? Why? You're 29 years old. Why would you do that to yourself? Why sit on your ass for 3 or 4 years and you're still the same fucking person you've been 4, 5, 6 years ago. Do you think women want to fuck with someone like that?
I'm not going to say I'm on the same points.
Sir,
I'm not going to say that.
Okay, sir, let me explain something about the game real quick, sir, because I'm going to release everybody out of prison. I'll let you come back in, but listen to me. I need you to listen to me. You either have it or you fucking don't. Do you understand that? There ain't no fucking middle ground in the game. You either have it or you fucking don't. Period. Period.
Okay.
So do you understand? Why would you sit around for 4 or 5 years doing nothing? And you're waiting for a chocolate conversation because I could talk to a woman using cocoa and you can't even talk to a woman? Make it make sense, big dog. Make it make sense. I'm gonna bring you back in. I'm gonna bring you out of jail, but make it make sense, big dog. I'm not being a dick here. I'm trying to help you.
Nah,
I'm trying to
I
help
got
you.
you. Like,
All right.
I've been on the show and I've seen and I know. I appreciate you.
No, sir, I don't want you to. Okay, I'm glad you appreciate me, but this is not about appreciation. This is about you getting off your fucking ass, man. Aren't you sick of being the same person?
Ass.
No, you're sir.
I've been at beaches,
sir,
working jobs at beaches,
sir.
Working at situations where I'm able to meet certain situations where I'm loving myself up.
Sir, as I've always said, why should a woman fuck you? Why? What benefit is a woman going to get from someone like you? What does she get from you?
Because I'm actually able to provide more
Provide what?
I'm able to make the shoes bigger than what the situation needs to be.
Caller, come on, man. Come on, dog.
From then on,
come on, man.
You're gonna have to.
Come on, dog. Look, I just released the prisoners. So just refresh and come back in. Dog, look, I'm trying to help you, man. I'm trying to help you. You gotta help yourself. Listening to a story about Coco is not going to help you. Do you understand that? You're 29 years old. No, you don't. Because if you understood it, why are you asking me about fucking Coco? What does that got to do with you?
Because it was a moment where I really started to understand where you were telling me.
It's been 3 or 4. Wait. I've been doing this for you for 3 or 4 years. You don't understand anything after 3 or 4 years?
I learned off of that moment where I was like, damn, like, nah, Steve, he be calling people surface dwellers and all types of stuff off of Taekwondo. That's where I came from. So automatically, I came from a situation where I was on a young boy state to older man state.
Sir, you're not, sir, please listen. You're not a fucking man. Look, you may think you won. Get around a woman, she's gonna see you as a bottom bitch. Now I'm being nice to you. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm saying this is why you can't get women, because when they look at you, they only smell Similac and they smell your fucking Tampax between your panties because you just choose to be lazy. I don't understand, man. I don't get you, big dog. Why do you want to be this way? What does it feel like waking up every day realizing that I'm wasting my fucking life away doing nothing but sitting on my lazy ass and not wanting to grow? What does that feel like, dude? That's the comfort I'm talking about. You want to be that? Nah, you do. Because action equals truth, brother.
Nah, I don't, brother.
Come on, dog. Your action. Okay, look, you've been listening to me for 3 or 4 years and you ain't doing shit about it. So what does that say about what you're telling me, big guy? Okay? I got to continue the show, man. You can come back in, dog, all right? Come on back in, okay? All right, respect. All right, guys, lines open, man. We got y'all covered. Your boy, the Dean. Gentlemen, this is why I keep trying to tell you guys. A lot of y'all guys have so many problems with women. And it's not the fucking women. That's what the red pill wants you to believe. The red pill, the manosphere, pickup artists, and everybody in these reaction videos want you to believe that women are the problem. The problem is deeper than that, gentlemen, and you need to listen carefully to what I'm saying. The problem is not women. The problem is you don't realize that you control your choices, but you cannot control a woman's response. Let me back it up again. Take notes, gentlemen. You control your choices, but you cannot control a woman's response, gentlemen. In some mythical ass way, people have lied to you, making you think if you put on a pound of muscle, or you have a nice car, or you're 6 foot tall, you can control a woman's response. I'm telling you, you can't fucking control a woman's response, no matter how cute you may think you are, no matter how nice your body may seem, or no matter how much money you have. You will never, ever be able to control that. You can't. The only thing you can control is your effort. You cannot control her reaction. You can only control your discipline. You do not control the bars, the clubs, and everything like that. You cannot control that. You can't. But the more you think you can is why you get caught up in pussy. And women are not going to tell you this shit. Women are not going to talk to you this way and teach you this game this way, because women like to live off the high horse, gentlemen. This is where a lot of you guys get weak, okay? Because I keep telling you, you need to be dominant. You need to be ruthless. And a dominant, ruthless ass man detaches from all outside pleasures because he is pleasing to himself. Most of y'all guys in your reality, when y'all hear the word detach, most of y'all guys think that it means not caring. No, it means more than that, because when you care about yourself, detachment means caring about yourself, caring about the most important person on this floating fucking rock right now, and that is you. And getting rid of any and everything that is not worthy to be around you. See, I didn't say be mean to a woman. I didn't say talk down to a woman. I didn't say lie to a woman or manipulate a woman. I'm saying sit back and see her actions and her efforts and don't force her to do anything. And then you can have just about everything. But the world doesn't want to teach you young men that. So you build in your reality. You train in your reality. And you show up on those dates because you are so in love with the basic standard that you living right now. You can't move and you don't understand, why am I not growing? Why am I not evolving? Because most of you guys don't understand. This is why the power of pussy is very important. Y'all got to wake up to this. There's one thing. There's nothing wrong with worshiping your parents. There's nothing wrong with worshiping who you pray to, whether it be God, Jesus, the Lord, Allah, Buddha, Yahweh, dolphins, flowers, or whatever you pray to and worship. That is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that where you're at. But let me tell you where it gets wrong, where women are not going to tell you this shit. Women are not going to tell you this. Marketers are not going to tell you this. Advertisers are not going to tell you this. Hey, De Beers, Hallmark, K Jewelers, restaurants, chocolate places, balloons, and everything that gets you out of your motherfucking money, they know that you are built to worship outcomes. And that is why you got to learn the game and stop making the result of what a woman does, or what a woman says, or what a woman doesn't do to become your identity. You have to stop acting like failure means that there's something wrong with you. She said no. Why would you beat yourself up? She wants to break up with you. You beat yourself up. She says she wants space. You beat yourself up. She talks about another guy. You beat yourself up. She's not happy. You beat yourself up. The fuck are you doing that for? You're not a failure. You're not. Failure, gentlemen. A woman leaving you is not a death sentence. It's just information. Guys, I'm trying to flip it, show you how women do this. When women leave you motherfuckers, whether you come, you stay, or you there, your opponent is analyzing every fucking detail you're doing. And that's what makes women sometimes more superior than you guys out here, because women are analyzing everything. They are collecting data and they're collecting information, gentlemen, while you guys are just trying to split her butt cheeks open and get some pussy. That's why once the data is collected, don't you ever wonder, notice, guys, why everything is good today, and then all of a sudden tomorrow she starts to pull away a little bit? Yesterday, the messages were real long and funny with emojis and everything like that. Today, it goes away. She used to text you every single day last week, and then all of a sudden, she's starting to go away. She sits over and tells you, can we talk? You know what? I really like you and I really care about you, but I just need to find myself. You ever wonder why? I want y'all to think about this. You ever wonder why? The reason why, gentlemen, is because all these motherfucking women have to take in, gentlemen, information. They take in information. They are very analytical on a level that you guys will understand. Every guy is a folder that she puts away, so then she doesn't have to get ready. She's already ready. She's already prepared, and she's already knowing where this is going when she's dealing with an average motherfucker. That's why they have the advantage over you guys, and you don't even see it. For every boring conversation, every beating around the bush, every guy that plays games, every guy that lies, manipulates, begs, barters, tell how sexy she is, she already has the fucking file, gentlemen. And I'm not, thank you, hot Kia. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Listen to me, gentlemen. I'm not trying to blow women up. I'm just trying to explain to you what happens, okay? Lady Sam says, I analyze you before you even say, see what the fuck I'm saying? See what the fuck I'm saying? What I'm saying is not only does she analyze you, what's so fucked up is she already knows you, because the person that she analyzed, whether she analyzed a guy today, last week, or last year, she has a file on you guys out here. And when a woman leaves you guys, it's because she has all the information she finally needs to assess and make a queen decision. Yes, you don't think these women are standing on their own fucking castles and their own thrones? Oh, yeah. Queen like a motherfucker. Because she knows everything before you guys do, because she's met you before. So all she is doing is collecting information, gentlemen. And that's it, guys. Think about this. Have you ever wondered why everything is going good now, and then all of a sudden things just go bad? And what happened? I mean, I just got, we're on the phone with each other, laughing and we're giggling and telling each other how much we care about each other and all this other stuff. And then the next day, she's nowhere to be found. She doesn't reach out to you, because the information has come to a halt. She's got all the information and she realizes there's nothing, okay? He says, but if I'm unpredictable, then what does she know? Then what she knows about me may be wrong. But so, sir, 1991-78, you don't have game. You don't have any game, sir. You are, okay, sir, please understand this with all due respect. I appreciate the question. You're not that guy, okay? See, most you guys, your ego is going to tell you that you're something that you're not. You are very predictable. You are very predictable because you're very thirsty. You're very predictable because you don't know yourself, you don't love yourself, and you worship pussy above yourself. So, sir, I get it. Guys, I get it. The thing about your mind that keeps you in a prison is that it will keep allowing you to live lies instead of see the truth. Right now, young man, if you were just honest with yourself, instead of trying to say this thing that you are unpredictable, you would be honest and say, you know what? I don't know who I am, and I'm very predictable. That's why I don't have any pussy. Gentlemen, I told y'all the other day, what we talked about on Sunday, we talked about a woman that has a roster. We talked about women that having rosters. And a woman having a roster means that those guys are not getting her pussy, but she's getting shit for them for free. That's how bad it is. But if you're not even on a woman's roster and women aren't even talking to you, that's even worse. If women aren't talking to you, that's even worse. So young man, come on, you got to wake up from the lie. Wake up from the lie. Come on, dog. See, this is the problem. The young man that talked about being unpredictable, what he did was he turned a lie into his identity. And then when he gets around a woman because he thinks he's predictable and that woman smells his punk ass out and runs and dog walks the motherfucker, he'll be the first one on the red pill saying women are modern, women have changed, women are not the same like they were in 1939 and all this silly shit like he was born at that time. That's how they get you, by sitting around and lying to yourselves. Area code 23, what's your name? How can I help you?
Hello.
What's up?
My name is Selman from Nigeria.
What's going on, man?
Yes, I don't really get the part where you said women analyze you. Like,
okay, what I'm
yes,
saying is, what I'm saying is, okay, all right. So let's look at what we call an open loop. Okay, is that it's called an open loop? Does that make any sense? An open loop. Okay, I've been talking about that. All right.
Okay.
Now, if you can hit these things that she analyzes, then she is going to call you, text you, miss you, flirt with you, dream about you, fantasize about you, want to spend time with you, and do nasty things to you when you hit these things, okay? So women on a surface level, remember, they're ignorant when it comes to men. So women on the surface level, they can analyze information of he just wants to fuck me, okay? So let's just say, let's just take that as letters and numbers, okay? If that makes any sense, okay? Letters and numbers. Okay. So a letter would be the surface, okay? You put that on a piece of paper. Just draw a line, gentlemen. Just draw a line in the middle of your paper. Put a letter on the top and put a number underneath so I can show you, okay? So what's happening is, young man, okay, because women know average guys, okay, does that make sense? Because women know average, they can recognize letters. Because that's all she knows. A letter means that insecure, low self-esteem, low self-worth, okay? Low self-image, as nervous, fear, anxiety, shy, believes in kissing a woman's ass, believes in lying to women, manipulating women, beating around the bush, pretending to be a friend, church macking. Church macking means let's go to church and have Bible study so I can try to get your pussy. Business macking. Hey, you know what? I'm a photographer and you look like a model to me. So why don't you be my model so I can try to fuck you? Friend macking. Hey, let's be friends. I want to be your friend so I can see if I can get your pussy. You see what I'm saying? All that information, gentlemen, is what she knows on the surface. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what she has on the surface, gentlemen, is going to be questioned by what turns her pussy on, by what makes her uncontrollable, what makes her submit, what makes her want to be with someone, want to fuck with someone, care about somebody, love somebody, and is loyal to that motherfucker. Okay, so far so good? Are you listening to me so far?
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, so I just talked about the letters, okay? Does that make sense so far?
Okay.
All right. Now let's talk.
Okay, but
What's up? What? I'll stop
okay,
right there.
continue,
What's up?
continue.
No. Go ahead. What's your question before I get into the numbers? What's your question?
You said something like she submits to you, like once she recognized. You mentioned something like she will submit to you.
Yeah, I'm talking about submit to you where her act. Okay, you don't have to ask her to call you. She'll call you. You don't have to ask her for photos. She'll send you photos. You don't have to ask for videos. She'll send you videos. You don't have to ask her if she's thinking about you because she'll fucking tell you. She'll tell you, I miss you. I care about you. I appreciate you. I need you. That's the numbers, okay? That's what I'm talking about so far. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
All right. So with that being said, so she takes the letters, right? And she analyzes it. Now watch this, okay? She doesn't know about how her emotions and femininity work, okay? So her femininity and her emotions are its own internal reality inside of her own reality. Do you see what I'm saying? It's woven into her DNA to submit to a dominant alpha male. It's the same thing in nature. It's woven in them. You can't see it. It's you can't see it. It's a thing. It's a thing. I can't describe what it looks like, but it's a feeling. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's natural.
now it's natural. So watch this. Now we talked about the letters. Let's talk about the numbers. So that thing that says submit to a dominant man has a criteria list. Okay? Now I'm going to give you the list. And then what's going to happen is they compare the two lists to make the determination. But let's talk about the second part of the list. Second part of the list is she needs a man that has a fucking standard. Motherfucking confidence. This is the feeling, okay? Feeling. She's got to feel your character. She's got to feel your passion. She's got to feel your charisma. She's got to feel that you are in control of yourself. She's got to feel your discipline, your perspectives. She's got to feel your maturity. She's got to feel that you lead by example. She's got to feel that your social skills are beyond the average man. She has to feel your honesty and your transparency. She's got to feel your boldness, the way you listen, your authenticity, the way you empower her, the way you delegate, your ability to teach, the way that she can trust in you, the ability to inspire her, the ability to allow her to share her vision. You see what I'm saying? The man that is going to be the one to elevate, educate, reward her. You see what I'm saying? This is coming from the emotion that she doesn't know. But what happens, I'll just stop right there. So you take those things and then you take the letters and the numbers and then process that information. And here's the question. If he's none of the numbers and he's just letters, then I'm gone. Then I don't feel connected. He's not my person. I'm wasting my time. I'll hang out with him. We can be friends. Does that make sense?
I'm trying to connect the dots now. Okay, if you are just only with the letters, she's going to get tired of you and leave you alone.
Wait, slow down. Say what now?
Okay, like if you are only the letters, she's going to get tired of you. She will not feel the connection.
Well, she's not. No. She's going to, okay, here's the thing. She's going to feel something. But what she feels is the same fucking thing she keeps feeling every time she meets somebody and thinks, this is the one, this is the guy, this is the person that I want to be with, this is the guy I want to date, and then realize he's like every fucking body else, thus a disappointment. Thus, you know what? I'm not feeling him anymore. I really don't want to talk to him anymore. To a point like, oh my God,
the disappointment. The disappointment is you just want only my pussy, like just only my pussy, nothing else.
What they say? What now?
Like the disappointment she feels is just that okay, this guy just wants only my pussy, nothing.
Well,
else.
yeah, that's a
They just
letter.
want to
Yeah, he
have
just
sex.
wants to get my pussy. Yeah, because okay, the moment a woman feels that you just want her pussy is the moment that she's saying that, damn, do you think I'm just some kind of a slut and a whore? Why do you look so down on me or think I'm so easy that you think you can have me? What did I say? What did I do? And where did I lead you on to give you this thought that I'm dirt under your shoe? Didn't I watch this caller? There's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex with a woman. You just make her feel like trash by trying to have sex with her. You're not seducing her. You're not making her feel. A woman doesn't feel a person that makes her feel like trash. She's not going to think about that before she goes to bed. She's going to cut that. That's like cancer. That's like a cancerous disease that she's going to cut out of her life because she's saying, "What did I do? Look, I'm not that person. I never. What indication did I give the person to think that I'm easy? I didn't say anything. I never said he could have me. All I'm doing is talking to him. So what makes him think that he can have me so easily? Thus, then it's gonna make her think, well, damn, does he think that less of me? Does he think that I'm just a piece of shit, dirty, rotten, low-hanging fruit that he can easily have? Then you know what that ties into?
Yeah.
Right, with their values. See what I'm saying?
I think okay, so that means as a man, you should just like be interested in her life and what she's going on in her life, ask about her day.
No, but I don't. I'm not. No. I'm not interested in her life, and I'm not interested about what her day is. That's surface.
So
that's surface.
Get the number?
No.
Get in the number then?
What's that, sir?
So how do I get in the number if I don't care about that?
It's not about care about. You fake like you care about it. That's the problem. Because you have nothing to talk about. You have nothing to say. You have nothing to communicate with her to have so much weight and so much impact that she feels like, damn, I need to listen. I need to talk to this motherfucker again. Damn, why isn't he messaging me? What is he doing right now? Fuck, what can I do to get his attention to say, look, I'm over here. Look, I'm here. That's what I'm saying, big dog.
Please, can you give like examples because I'm a little bit confused. Like,
this is what? What do you mean? Talk to me. This is what?
Like examples of maybe examples of what you are talking about. Like, okay, a lady to make her feel not like maybe a guy not trying to fit it. Like example.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like
you mean
genuinely caring about? Yeah, like the examples of staying the number.
Wait. You gotta slow it down because I can't understand. You gotta slow it down. Say it again.
Okay, like can you give examples of what you are talking about? Like she thinking about you, you know, that what does this guy want to say about me again? She said that you should not care about them. Like
okay, so
like what's the example of not like a man not seeking?
No. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. I'm not communicating. I'm trying to fuck you. I'm communicating why you should fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? I'm communicating why it's about me. I'm the one that can give you an orgasm. I'm the one that can take you beyond what you think you even know you are. I'm the one that can elevate you. I'm the one that can educate you. I'm the one that can tap into your fantasies and put a little bit of flavor on that motherfucker and make you feel things. I'm the one that's going to make you think about me when you shouldn't think about me. You see what I'm saying? I am the prize, right? So I'm going to talk like I'm the prize. I'm not going to talk to manipulate or anything like that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm
So
just gonna
have
real dialogue with her, okay? It's not just dialogue. Okay, if her and I are talking, okay, all right, young man.
Okay.
And okay, watch this. Okay, watch this. All right. I'm gonna give you an example. She's like, okay. She goes like, watch this call. Okay, she goes, okay, here we go. Man, I had a long day at work. What is she saying to you, sir?
Okay, what are we saying to her?
No, I didn't ask what you say. Listen to me. She says,
okay,
man, I had a long day at work. What is she saying to you? What do you hear from that? You tell me what you hear.
She's tired and maybe she needs a care. Like she's telling me that she's tired and she thought about me before. The first thing she think about is me when she's tired from work.
Dog, are you even listening? Dude, you're not listening. She says, I had a long day. What the fuck is she talking about, man? Listen, it's simple. What is she talking about?
Like she's tired. She has a long day. It means that, okay, she had this stressful day and she's stressed maybe from work.
No. See, that's where you go wrong. Yeah, that's part of it, but you're not listening to understand. What did you hear? What did I say? What did you hear the woman say? What did the woman say?
She said she has a long day.
Has a long day. Right. And that, okay, yes. And you're absolutely right, big dog. But there's the problem. You don't see the problem? You're right what you said, but what you said is the problem. That's the problem. Look, I'm not trying to confuse you. Slow it down. I'm not trying to confuse you. Listen, you said it exactly right, but that's the problem. You only heard a few things. You heard I had a long day, right? Right?
Yeah.
But I heard, do you see the difference? You heard I had a long day. I heard I had a long day. Do you see the difference? I hear it all. Because everything.
What's the meaning of that? What's the meaning?
Wait, what?
Like the meaning of the
the side, right, okay. That's the information right there. Because that triggered the statement, right?
Yes.
So that's where the conversation needs to be. I need to find the sigh, not the statement. The statement is not the statement that you're focused on. You should focus on the, not the words.
Okay. So it means I'm confused. Like I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it, boys, all over the place. That sign that she needs. It means that she wants to relieve or something.
No, it doesn't. No. I'm not going to guess. I'm just going to take the information, sir. So the next time, the next time we're talking, right? We're talking. And she goes, and she's like, yeah, I'm watching TV. Yeah, it's an okay show. What do you hear then?
Okay, I hear that she.
So then, wait. Now you hear that. What do you say? She says, you know what? Yeah, I watched this show. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What's the conversation?
That she did not like the show. Like she did not really like the show.
No, see, that's the fucking problem. Sir, I just gave it to you. You ain't even paying attention to me, man. She said, I really like that show. It's really nice. What are you
Okay,
saying?
it means that she has the long day, right? She has the.
So what do you say? What is your response to her saying the statement? Yeah, I saw that show. It is really nice. What are you saying to her?
I'm saying, oh, you made that sign when I called you the other time. It seems that you have a long day, or you.
No, you. Okay, I gotta continue with the show. I gotta let you go, big dog. Listen, I'm gonna say this last thing. No, look, motherfucker, I ain't got time. Look, motherfucker, I got to teach people, man. I got time to be fucking trying to fucking explain shit to you. Listen, when she says I'm watching that show, it's pretty nice. The reply is, why don't you go ahead and take a bath, a nice hot bath or a nice warm shower so you can relax yourself, motherfucker. I'm not talking about the fucking show. Do you see what the fuck I'm saying? Because I'm not talking. I'm seeing what she's saying, but she's saying something past what she's fucking saying. Yes, she's watching a show, but she's watching a show after she's had a long day. So I'm just giving her a way to relax.
That's what I said.
What's that?
I said, yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said that she had a long day.
No, I didn't say. I'm not saying she. No, I'm not saying. I'm not going to tell her she had a long day. I'm going to tell her or suggest. No, I'm going to suggest to her. Why don't you go ahead and get some bath bombs? Why don't you go ahead and take a nice hot bath, relax yourself, and I'll talk to you a little bit. She'll be like, what the fuck?
So that puts me in the number, right? So that puts me in the number.
No, that's part of the who is this motherfucker? Okay, remember, the only way you can get the loop to open, young man, she's got to ask the $1 million question, gentlemen. Ready? 3 words. Yeah. Write it down. Who are you? If you can get her to say that opens up the loop. Because if she's saying, who are you? It's saying that I don't know you. I don't have any information on you. I've never met you. So who are you? Just in a simple sigh. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're just paying little attention, like the little things matters.
What's that now?
Like just paying attention. Like it's just about paying attention to the little
No,
details.
I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, listen. When I am talking to a woman, what fucking else am I supposed to pay attention to? Should I look at the wall? Should I watch TV? Should my energy be elsewhere? Where the fuck should I be? Shouldn't I give her shouldn't I give her my attention, or should I give her half my fucking attention while I'm staring at the fucking TV, not paying attention to her? You tell me.
You pay attention to her.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm saying the communication, brother. The communication. The communication is paying attention. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so that means it's not just about you just want to sleep with her, or
no, it's not about her words. I'm just witnessing and watching and observing her experiences enough to realize this is her greatest fuck up and mistake. She assumed, you can't call her, she thinks you and I are alike. So she knows that you'll never pay attention to her. So she knows she really can't talk about shit. But when she meets me, she's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck are you? Because you're doing this weird thing. You're like, are you actually paying attention? Like, I mean, really, like, are we really talking? Or are you just talking and saying shit I want to hear?
So that's the real penetration. You paying attention to her is the real sex.
What I'm saying is, I'm not here to fix her life. I'm just trying to show her what her life will be with me. That's it.
That's all I'm. Okay. You're in Nigeria?
Yes.
Okay. So y'all have malls in Nigeria, yes?
Yes.
Okay. In your mall, do you have a food court?
Yes.
Okay. Do they have people outside the food court giving you free samples and shit of food?
Let me see.
Well, fuck it. Let me just tell you what they do in the States.
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the States, in the malls all over the country, in the food court,
Okay.
they'll have somebody outside the store, the restaurant or the fast food place, and they will give samples of what they're selling because they're saying that if you like what you have, you're going to want the meal. And not only are you going to want the meal, when you think about going to the mall again, okay, do y'all have in Nigeria, do y'all have cinnamon pretzels or something like that?
What's that?
Okay, you don't have cinnamon pretzels. Fuck. Okay, what is a sweet delicacy that you have in Nigeria that you like to eat at the mall that's sweet? Is there anything? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dog. Is there? I'm gonna hang this phone up. Dog, this is not a hard question. Do you go to the fucking mall? The fuck are we doing?
Ice cream.
Okay, ice cream.
Ice cream.
All right, all right, it's the last thing because I gotta move on from. Look, ice cream. So what I'm saying is that if someone had a certain kind of ice cream and they gave it to you and you liked it so much, when you go to the mall, you'll say, hey, I'm gonna go to the mall to get some clothes, some shoes. Oh man, and I'm gonna go get some of that ice cream as well because of the impact of what that sample and what the regular size tastes like. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Shut your ass up. Does that make any sense? Hey, I heard French toast has cinnamon in it. French toast has cinnamon in it, Lady Sam. But what'd you say, sir? Okay, I gotta go, dog. Call me back. I can't. You just mumble. I can't. Your phone's all fucked up. I got you, dog. You have a good one. Call back later, okay? Call back later. I gotta continue the show, guys. Lines are open, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. Gotta continue this, guys. If y'all got a question, guys, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. But let us continue this conversation, gentlemen. Okay. I keep trying to tell you guys out here, there's nothing wrong with sharing things with a woman. But a man can give to a woman without losing himself. But what can I give a woman that is better than flowers and dinners? I can give her a smile. I can give her a blush. I can make her feel sexy. I can make her feel like the only woman in the room. These things are deeper than fucking flowers because women get flowers all goddamn year long and it doesn't have any impact, gentlemen. Okay? You can give things to a woman without losing yourself. But the problem is when you are trying to please a woman, you give yourself away and you call it love. When you guys out here, listen, guys, I don't want you guys to give yourself away. I want her to fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? Guys, I don't teach you to compromise. But the one thing I'm asking you guys to compromise with is your fears and your anxieties while you're talking to a woman. This is why this matters today. Because I want y'all guys to understand when y'all get this game down, your life is going to change because I'm trying to show you how to learn the game and become more disciplined. See, the thing is that y'all guys understand is that I am not here to beg a woman to be with me. I'm not here to ask a woman to drop every guy for me. I don't ask anything of a woman because I want her to freely do that shit because she recognizes my value. And if she doesn't, that's cool, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? That's cool. But see, you guys got to learn how to walk in the motherfucking rain. Okay? without crying about it being wet. You've got to learn how to build that motherfucking fire, okay? When the room gets cold, when she gets cold. You have to learn how to stand on your square, even when the world outside of you starts to act wild, when she wants to leave, when she wants her space, when she wants to break up, if she wants to see somebody else. You always got to stand on who the fuck you are as a man. And this is the kind of discipline, gentlemen, I'm trying to show you. I'm telling you guys to not believe in yourself. I know this is going to sound crazy, but the only way you're going to believe in yourself is stop fucking believing in yourself. All right, slow it down, guys. Listen to what I'm saying. The only way you're going to believe in yourself or start to believe in yourself is stop believing in yourself. Guys, it's a simple, guys. Y'all don't get the circle square from yesterday or the other day show. Circle square. You believe in the reality that you're in. You believe you have to kiss a woman's ass. You believe that you have to run behind a woman. You believe lying to a woman is the way to get a woman. You believe beating around the bush with a woman, being her friend, and all that other silly shit that you guys do. You believe in that shit. I'm saying stop believing in that bullshit and believe in this. This guy asked a question. He says, how to know if you're moving towards the friend zone with her? 9389. Every woman that you meet, you are either going to be one or two things. You are either going to be the creepy guy or the friend or the brother. You will never be seen as a sexual individual because you don't have any game. There is nothing about you a woman wants from you. She'll take your friendship. She'll take your kind words. She'll even take your goddamn dinners. But women are not going to want to fuck with someone like you. You are always going to be friends with women unless they show you mercy or they feel sad enough for you, like a stray little dog, and give you some mercy pussy or some mercy time because they recognize you're just not a man, sir. You're just not a man. So you will never go beyond the friend zone because you're not a man in a woman's eyes, sir. This guy has a question right here. Can you elaborate on not believing in yourself and to believe in yourself? Yes. Well, I'm going to keep going. I thank you for the question, Vol, because I got you. What I'm saying, young man, is if you just draw a circle and a square, I can simplify it for you. The circle is the reality that you're in right now. Okay, that's your indoctrination. You believe that's you. All you guys believe that circle is you. And guys, what y'all will learn is people don't want to hear this information. They will get mad at me because people don't want to learn the truth. When you live lies, you don't want to live the truth. And the lie is there's nothing wrong with being in that circle if you're looking for a job. There is nothing wrong with being in that circle if you have to pay bills. There's nothing wrong with being in that circle if you have to pay your taxes. There's nothing wrong with being in that circle because that circle is what taught you how to read, write, and spell. But you think that circle is you. That is not you. That is what you were taught to do to learn how to manage money, learn how to read, write, spell, and get a job so you can get a place, a car, pay your insurance, and live a normal life. That's what that circle is for. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not for relationships. It's for money being moved. That means economy. That means flowers and gifts and trinkets and dinners and drinks and all that other shit to benefit a woman in that circle. That's who most of you guys are. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to all of you guys out there, okay, all you young men out here, I'm trying to show you how to see yourself, because the only way a woman can see you is when you see yourself in that square by learning who you are. There is another structure that you can create and not be in that circle, okay? You are comfortable in that circle because that circle is all you know and all you've grown up to know since you've come here. And for many of you guys in that circle is red pill in that circle, manosphere, pickup lines, gimmicks, hatred towards women, incels, modern, and all that bullshit is all in that circle. All nothing but indoctrination. And this is why when you have the game, a man is hard to break. This has nothing to do with feelings or emotions, okay? It's because he doesn't let every outside event reach into his motherfucking chest and yank his goddamn spine out like the Predator. You have to understand that most of you guys are just tired because right now the world is beating down on you. The world is, okay? I know you feel that life is not fair in your world. It's not fair. Women should like me. It's not fair. I should have a woman. It's not fair. A lot of y'all guys are saying that stuff, okay? You see what I'm saying? Most of you guys have that. You see what I'm saying? And y'all are plugged into what works, and it doesn't work that way. You're plugged into what women are doing. You're plugged into wanting and seeking her permission. I didn't say sex. If it's sex, yes, we have to get a permission from a woman. You can't take that, but we're not talking about sex. We're talking about the interactions that you have with a woman. And this is why some of you guys can work all day and go to the gym and jog and do all the shit you do and feel like you got nothing done because your mind was not working. How can your mind work when your mind is wrestling fear and anxiety and all these excuses? You're thinking about the woman who hasn't replied to you yet. You're sitting around here looking at, you're on her IG or wherever the fuck she's at, wondering, is she online right now? And if she's online, why is she talking to me? Why, you know, guys, guys, I get it. One of the toughest things y'all guys do, whether it's IG or Facebook or something, because those are the places that show that she's online. And you go on the thing and your heart's pumping like this. And you're saying to yourself, I don't even want to look. Because if she's online and she's not talking to me, who is she talking to? And what is she doing? And then you don't want to look, but then you look. And then most online, it's like green or red. So it's either a green dot or a red dot, or no, it's either a green dot or it's either a dot that's colored or it's a dot that goes, it's not even lit up. I just say it like that. Okay. And so what happens to a lot of you guys out here is that you look for the dot. And part of you wants to see the dot because here's the thing. Sometimes if you're online, okay, if she's online and then you come online, sometimes they can get notifications that you are online. And if you're online, they'll reach out to you. So that's what you're hoping for. That's the hope. Okay, I'm online. Is she online? Okay, I'm online. She's not online. Oh, she just got online. Is she going to say something to me? Or should I say something to her? But I already said something to her. What should I say now? Oh my God, how long is she going to be online for? And if she's online, is she talking to somebody else? You see all the things that go through your head, gentlemen? You're too busy thinking about a woman that's not thinking about you. You're too busy thinking about how you might lose the opportunity because you think that because she's talking to another person that you don't have a chance. Gentlemen, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. I don't care who she's talking to when you had this game. And I keep telling you, I'm the weird one on the internet. I need her to talk to other people because in order for this to work out perfectly, guys, for you, is that you need, okay, remember, guys, this is what you have to understand. All women do price shopping. That means they're always comparing things, okay? Let me see if I can give you a prime example of comparing, okay? So a woman will grab a water bottle, or it could be a cantaloupe or a water bottle or whatever it is, right? She'll look at this one, and then she'll grab another one, and then she'll start comparing the two. They always are going to compare. It's something woven inside of them. they're always like price shopping. Guys, think about this. If you ever watch an infomercial or a commercial, why do you always think they have the leading brand versus brand X? Or why when you see an infomercial, the woman that's struggling is in black and white, her hair is a fucking mess, versus the woman that looks perfect and everything's lit up? Because the marketing advertisers know that women say that. We got a question right here, real quick. But marketers and advertisers know that there's price shopping. So you want women to talk to as many guys as possible to recognize your value and worth, because you don't want to force it on her. It's more impactful for her to see it herself. All right, we got a question here, and guys, we do take questions from women. She says, would you say it's more impactful to show your presence online versus not allowing your online status to show? Wait, would you say it's more impactful? Well, in what sense? Because, well, as a woman, all of your fans are waiting for you to light the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? All your fans are waiting for you to come online. And then the second level is that all your fans are saying, okay, she's online and she's going to speak to me. But if she doesn't speak to me, should I reach out to her? But if I reach out to her, what do I say to her? Do you see what I'm saying? So the impact is it's a little bit of both, because the power that you'll have over the average guy is that if you're online. And okay, so the person, all right, it's split. Hold on real quick. Let me answer the question too. Split. Let's start with online. If you're online, okay, what's going to happen is the person or the people, your fans, are going to see that you're online. Then that's going to bring out some pressure. Okay, does she see me? Maybe I'll jump offline to jump online so she'll see me online or something like that. I mean, they'll think of a million things. But sometimes when they go online, Lady Sam, they're like, is she online? Because I want hopefully I can talk to her. So then when you're offline, then here goes Lady Sam, depending on how much they want to be with you, they're going to think about, well, what is she doing? Is she on a date right now? What is she doing? I mean, why isn't she online? So whether you're online or offline, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. But it all depends, Lady Sam, on the guy and how interested he's in you. Because online means that, is she going to talk to me? Offline means, well, she's not online. What is she doing? But she's not talking to me. She's not texting me or anything like that. So it's kind of, it's a double-edged sword, Lady Sam, based off of your fan club. So you just got to kind of feel like it's kind of split in half. A lot of them wait for you to be online and love that you're online. But a lot of them, when you're not online, it stresses them out because they're like, what is she doing offline? Yeah. It's not even anxiety. It's stories in their head. Absolutely. But if you got a question to ask, guys, we got y'all covered. Let's get this game. Let's continue, gentlemen. Wait, I think I missed I think it said, he says, when you say I don't know myself, do you mean spiritually? Is that what I mean? No, sir, I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about that, brother. I'm not talking about religion. This is not about religion, man. I don't discuss religion. Let's continue. Okay, guys, for you young men out here, this is why what I'm trying to show you guys is very important. Because the thing that a woman needs to do, gentlemen, you don't want her to see you. If a woman sees you, then you will never have a chance of a decent relationship. Now, yes, gentlemen, when a woman first meets you, she's going to see you because the information that she has is basically, I see him, but let me see what he's going to do to show me that I already know him, if that makes any sense. Okay? I just want to make sure that y'all understand that. But this is why I was saying this is why you want women to talk to other men. The reality that you're in, you feel that men are your competition. But what you don't understand, wait, we got a call. Let me grab this call. We'll continue. 240. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Hey, my name is Brock. I was just I wanted to call and ask. So the game is about knowing yourself and knowing what you want, right? And
Well, no,
if
it's not
I'm
knowing
saying,
yourself. It's discovering yourself. You don't know yourself. You see what I'm saying?
yes,
You don't know
discovering
yourself. It's
myself.
discovering yourself.
Yes, the rest of the question actually leads right into that. So if I'm saying I want to just be with one woman, is that a part of my mother wound or
No,
is
wait. But here's the question. Why? I'm not okay. There's nothing wrong with saying I want to be with one woman. There's nothing wrong with saying I want to be with a bunch of women. But the problem is the person that's saying it doesn't want to be with himself first. So if you're saying I want a woman, which you can, or say you want several women, which you can, if you don't have a relationship with the person that's making the statement, then you're going to be open to get used and dogged out.
even if I would have other women, like even if there's other women, like multiple women.
No, I'm not
If I
saying
don't
multiple.
know
No. It's so listen, young man. I'm not here to if you want one woman or 5 women, that doesn't matter. The problem is that you don't know yourself, okay? All right?
Mhm.
All right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
All right.
excuse me one
That's all.
second. Excuse me one second. Sir. Sir, we don't, now hold on, caller. Sir, why do you give a fuck? Mr. Mendoza, tell me why you give a fuck. And I will tell you why you have a problem. Okay, Carl, let me give you an example of what this young man said. He said, why do some mentors talk about gold diggers instead of solutions? Now, Carl, let me ask you a question. Now, remember, I'm not going to say self-awareness because that's big. That's big boy ball. I'm going to say common sense. Okay?
Yeah.
If somebody's talking about gold diggers and not talking about solutions, who do you think you should listen to? The guy bitching about women or the guy making you be a better man? What do you think is the solution here?
The guy making me be a better man.
There you go. So Mr. Mendoza asks us, why do some mentors talk about gold diggers? So what do you think the problem with Mr. Mendoza is?
He makes the game about other women, not himself.
No, even worse. He has mentors. He has mentors
gold
that
diggers.
that are bitching because he doesn't have enough common sense to realize that men don't complain about women.
Yes.
See, that's his problem. See, do you see how deep the game is? He even admitted he's got mentors. So he doesn't have enough common sense to realize that if my mentor is bitching about women, then what the fuck am I doing here for? How am I going to learn me by someone bitching about women? Do you see where he's going wrong?
Yeah.
Shame. But go ahead, caller. You got it, brother. What's up?
Yeah. So then, would I say I'm on the journey of knowing myself?
You're not.
Or would I have? I mean,
That's
you
a
don't
lie.
know me, but according to my actions,
That's a
I
woman
would
putting
consider
a piece of paper on her bathroom window. What do you mean you're on a journey?
Well, like the game, like being the student of the game. To know yourself more and
how are you
understand
how are you
yourself.
being a student of the game?
Well, first of all, I'm doing the 1, 2, 3 outside, interacting with the women, and then I see my patterns, and then
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Does a student of the game do his 1, 2, 3 and not call in on Sundays the day after going to the club? Does a student do that?
No.
Okay, so are we being a student?
No.
Okay, so that you got
I,
it.
I do. I do
No.
listen to the
Stop. It's
radio
okay. Stop. It's okay.
on Sunday.
You just got to no. You just got to accept it, brother. And if it's not Sunday, why aren't you calling in when I'm live on Tuesday? Why aren't you calling when I'm live on Wednesday? Why aren't you calling when I'm live on Friday morning? Excuse me?
About specific situations?
What the fuck do you think? No. Just about, I don't know. There was a squirrel that crossed the street. You need to call me about fucking squirrels across the street. You see what the problem is? You're not a student because a student knows everything matters. Do you know when I was 10 or 11, when I was in high school, I would always talk to my mentor all the fucking time to get laced in the fucking game. You think there are days off in this shit?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. But anyway, I got to continue.
We can go there.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
what's your question? Anything else? Anything?
No, I'm saying we can go there. I could have questions about specific situations as well. So okay, you know when you're saying you have to tell the girl exactly what you want, and
what is it that you want? Okay, caller. You want to tell the girl what you want?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me, what is it that you want?
In this specific situation, I just wanted to fuck.
Okay. And I'm fine.
So I did
okay, no. Listen. I'm fine with you saying you want to fuck. That's your truth.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to show you why you shouldn't tell her you want to fuck. Why should she fuck you? There's no okay. Then don't ask for something if you don't know why.
Cause she's gonna have a good time.
Sir, listen to your fucking voice. Do you think you're a good time?
I said, Steve,
no.
Steve, I wanna fuck. Steve, I wanna fuck her. Yeah, Steve, I wanna put my finger in her butthole. Steve, I wanna fuck her. I wanna fuck her, Steve. Yeah, take this dick. Who's your daddy?
So you do you see what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah. So
you don't know why you want to do what you want to do, but it's not the why you want to do what you want to do. What is she gonna get from you? That's where y'all okay. That's where y'all okay. Do you know what Walt Disney, Six Flags, King's Dominion, Busch Gardens? Do you know what they get? What they're gonna get? What a person's gonna get if they go to the amusement park?
Yeah.
What? Excitement, fun, thrills, ups and downs, and everything. Yes.
Yes.
So I'm asking you. I know you want to fuck, but what bit? Gentlemen, y'all, okay, please listen, guys. Okay. There's nothing wrong with wanting pussy, okay?
Yeah.
But you're not the only one in this equation. It's not just you. It's you and her. So the question is, if you're not the only one trying to get at her, what is it about you that she is not going to recognize the benefits of being with you, that she can feel the benefits of being with you? What is that? Say, I don't know. What?
I don't know.
Right. You don't know. Right. Okay. So check it out. If you don't know and you want some pussy and you start talking about pussy with her, what is the noise you're going to hear? And what does that mean, dog? Pussy drying up.
No, but I can get the girl excited and,
All right, give me an example. All right, give me an example of getting a girl excited. She calls you and says, what are you doing? She says, hey, ring. She sends you a text message. She says, hey, how you doing? What's up? Or whatever a woman says to you. She says, hello. Let's see. What are you going to do, Big Dick McGriff?
All right. So I'll be like, I could be doing better if you send me a picture of your pretty face.
I can do better if you show me a picture of it. I can do better if you show me a picture of your pretty face.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that supposed to do?
I don't know, make her feel pretty.
Make her feel pretty? No. But you know what? You know what? That is such a friendly thing to say. Now, when you say that to her, are you putting your Tampax on in your panties when you're saying that?
Nah.
Okay, why do you want to make her feel pretty for?
To fuck, which is, yeah.
But wait a second, whoa. I thought you said you wanted to make her feel pretty. But you're trying to make her feel pretty because you have an ulterior motive, which means you're disingenuous and you're a fucking liar. So let me get this straight. No. You're not trying to make her feel pretty to make her feel pretty. You're trying to make her feel pretty to manipulate her to try to fuck her. Do you see why you ain't shit right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Yes. Then what would be a better way to go about it?
What's the what?
What's a better way to go about it?
What do you mean the way to go about? Okay, sir. You just fell off your bike and you need me to have surgery on you. Now I have a butter knife, gummy bears, and some hot sauce. Let me go ask a doctor. What's the better way to operate on this motherfucker? You gonna let me operate on you if I ask a doctor that shit?
No.
Why?
Because you don't have the right tools and you're not the right
God damn.
person.
So what do you think? Do you have the right tools to make a woman's pussy wet?
No.
Okay, so if you don't have, now listen, if you don't have the right tools to make her pussy wet, then what do you think is going to happen when you try to get some pussy? What's the inevitable thing that's going to happen? What is she going to say? Yes? Ooh, I can't wait for my pussy to get dry again with you. What do you think?
No, it's probably going to retreat.
What's that?
Probably going to retreat, like go. Yeah.
Right. So if you know that you can't do that, why would you ask for something if you already know the answer, man?
Okay. No, I get it.
No, you don't get it because you're not gaming it out. I would never tell a person to ask for some Dog, do you know how bad it is? Okay, caller, check it out. You want to know why a woman giving you pussy is the worst thing that can happen to you?
Why?
Because if a woman gives a person who cannot fuck any pussy, he becomes pussy
whipped.
There you go. You become pussy whipped. You then start to want either a relationship with her. You'll start to tell her she can't go anywhere. You'll start to tell her how she can dress. You'll start to tell her where she can and cannot go. You'll start to want to look at her phone. You'll start to question everything. Do you see why that's a bad thing? Yeah, you see, do you think women want to deal with that shit? Like you're a fucking father?
No.
You said what it's here.
I look. You just wanted to have like a fuck buddy with this person.
No, okay, sir. Do you know that the majority of the humans that are in marriages today started off saying, I just want a fuck buddy? Y'all don't even know that, do you? The majority of these motherfuckers right now that are in relationships, they say, you know what? Man, I just want a one-off piece of pussy. And then these women throw that pussy on you. Grab that dick with their muscles and shit. Then y'all like, I'm in love. I want her to be my everything. I want to marry you. I love you. See how that shit happens?
Yeah.
So I'm just telling you, you can't bring weak dick up against an opponent that has pussy power. You can't do that. You're not going to win. And because her pussy has so much power, sir, and I'm not trying to boost up women, I'm just being honest with you young motherfuckers.
But it doesn't if there's multiple pussies out
And so,
there.
okay, sir. That's true. But why are you scared to talk to women? Why do you have fear and anxiety? No, let's be honest. Come the fuck on. Are you gonna fucking tell me you don't have fears and anxieties, man? Come the fuck on, dog. Come on, you just be honest, dog. I'm just having an honest conversation, man. If you don't want to be honest, I'm gonna move the fuck on. Because I can't stand liars like you, dog. You know you scared to talk to women and shit, motherfucker. You know it.
Would you say it's scared for me to get about, like, I don't know, 13 Instagrams and numbers, like, exchanging?
Sir, tell me what you are going to say to a woman on the date. Let's just go there. Let's say you're on a date with a woman. Tell me what you're going to say. You're on the corner of no booty, let's hang out. What are you saying to the woman? What?
I said there's not a woman in front of me. I don't know how to. It's something I'll do just in the moment.
Motherfucker, you should be able to do this shit right now. A woman's in front of you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got me. I don't know.
Dog, I'm not trying to smoke you out, dog. I'm just saying, okay, you just got to be honest with yourself, man. And that's the problem. You're not honest with yourself. And a lot of y'all guys lie, man. Come on, dude. But I appreciate the call. I got to continue the show, man, okay?
Yeah.
All right, but I appreciate, wait, hold on a second. At 1496, man, please, sir, this is not a rap video. Okay, sir, let me explain something, okay? Please listen. Do you understand movies are not fucking real? Hold on, caller. Do you understand that the talent agency has to find an actor to go up in front of a director and read a script to get a role to make a motherfucker like you believe that the fucking statements that he's saying right here, you heard that on some fucking movie. The fuck you mean, Chase? The mother... Okay. Caller, you see what I'm saying? Do you see what these motherfuckers doing? They trying...
Yeah, I'm all gangster. Yeah, man, chase the money and get the honey later. Yeah, I'm all about my lifestyle and all about that money. What are you doing? Why did you call me? Why are you mad at me? I'm sorry.
See that shit? Motherfucker talking about chase the money. What kind of bitch ass say this shit? Sir, okay, didn't all of our parents teach us to go to school to be responsible people? Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
And to better ourselves, yes?
Yes.
So why do I need to go outside and say, hey, excuse me, sir, did you know water is wet? Hey, excuse me, sir. Hey, did you know that's the sun right there? Oh, excuse me, sir. Hey, you see those things? Those are birds flying out there. Do you see when a motherfucker talks like this? How fucking ignorant they are? You know why he's saying this? Because he doesn't get any pussy. Chase the money. Fuck you. I don't know why the fuck y'all. Guys, I wish your parents would have taken your phones away from you young motherfuckers or put a curfew on that shit to prevent you from watching these movies on TV to make you fucking think movies are fucking real. He heard probably some motherfucker say, yeah, dog, chase the money, man. You could get the bitches later. He's like this.
Whoa, that's so cool. Wow. Hey, man, did you see that? Man, that's so dope. Man, I'm gonna use that line. Whoa.
Motherfucker, did you know? Hold on, let me educate you. You know, movies have writers, and writers go to the directors and say, you know what? We need to come up with something catchy so a stupid motherfucker would think it's pretty cool. So find a one-liner. Find something cool to say so those ignorant ass motherfuckers will go around chirping that shit like it's real. Man, come the fucking way. Look, your parents should have told you movies aren't real, but I'm your uncle. I got you. Movies aren't real, motherfucker. All right, back to you, caller. Anything else, man? Fucking chase the money. Fuck out of here. All right, man, I'll throw you back in, dog. Come on, don't lie next time, all right? Thank you for the call, man. All right, guys, let's get this game, guys. Lines are open. 601, what's your name, dog? What's up, man? What's up, 601 going once, man?
Hey, Unc, how you doing? It's Mississippi.
What's good, Mississippi? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Unc, I got a text question, Unc. So I'm texting the woman, Unc, and she said, you always send the sweetest voice messages, babe. Have me smiling from ear to ear.
Okay. Oh, so where you wanted to go? Where you want to move this?
Well, I really wanted her. Well, I wanted her to send me a photo.
Well, you want to send a photo? Okay. All right. Hey, tell her, look, I'm not here to make you smile. Hey, look, check it out. Hey, look. I've got a confession to make that's off the record. I'm not here to make you smile. I'm here to seduce you. If you think I'm here to make you smile, then I have failed. So why don't you send me a photo of yourself so I can get this other thing moving along? Because I'm not trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to be your friend. I am trying to be some friend. Now I don't want you to tell her that, but I'm just telling the guys, I'm trying to be forbidden fruit. I want to be the thing that she says she shouldn't be fucking with, but she gonna fuck with. Okay? So tell her, man, I've done. Hey, I gotta apologize, man. I'm not here to make you smile. I'm here to seduce you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, Unc. I got you. Man, Unc, I don't know how you be doing it, man.
How I do what?
Like how you just be spitting out the top, man. I be
I told you, I wrote a new poetry track called Inside Out. I just dropped it today. That's why, because I work on my motherfucking mouthpiece all the time. I know how to talk to a woman and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I know. I remember. I want weight. You see what I'm saying? I just listen. I want to make her smile when I'm not around, but I want her to keep that smile when she's talking to me. You see what I'm saying? That's what I want. But I also want her to miss that smile when I'm not around. That's the impact, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Unc, it's like you got a damn formula for this shit.
The formula is me. I'm the formula. I'm trying to teach you to be, brother. I'm trying to teach you to be the formula, man. Look,
I'm trying to.
You should be able to think of a woman and think of a way that you want to touch her body. You should think of a woman and think of the way you want to look at her. You should look at a woman and think about what finger you want to put on her. Like, do I want to put? Let's see. I separated from front, back, and sides, right? So do I want to touch it with the back of my finger, side of my finger, front of my finger? You see what I'm saying? It's different things. You should look at a woman and already have an idea or map out how you want to touch and interact with her. That way, when she meets somebody else or talk to other people, that's why you want her to talk to other people, because other people are not going to know the shit that I'm teaching you, man. And the guy could be like, can I send you a dick pic right now? Can I see your pussy right now? Can we fuck? Can I like in love with you. Man, ain't nobody doing that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I do. I do.
Yeah, so look, dog, go ahead and send that to her right now, okay? And if she replies back, let me know, and I got you, okay? I got you.
Oh, hey, look, Unc, I got another one though.
Yeah, okay, what you got? What you got?
I was in Walmart and I was doing the 1, 2, 3, and I ran into this chick, and somehow she already had my number on her phone. And I told her to call me, so she ended up calling me right there on the spot.
All right, okay, wait. She called me on the spot. I got it off the head. Okay, what's her name? Give me a name. Just give me a woman's name.
Her name is Santana.
Okay, her name is Santana. All right, let me. Okay, watch this. Okay, say Santana, right? All right, say the phone ring, right? Phone rings, right? All right, phone ring, right? I'll be like, excuse me, Santana. Hold on 1 second. Hello. Hey, check this out. I'm a little busy with this nice tall woman. What, man? Hey, in between you and I, she's got a nice little ass here. But look, I can't talk to you right now because I'm a little bit busy. But look, as soon as I get done talking to her, I promise I'll call you back. Okay? It's just look. If you see what I see, you would know why I'm getting off this phone. So I'll get back at you, okay? Oh, it's just some woman that is just calling me. But anyway, I'm focused on. You see what I'm saying? Have fun with the pussy. Play with
You're
it.
making it playful.
Yes, I'm gonna make it playful. If I'm talking to a woman, she calls me, gives her a number or some shit like that, and ring me, I'm gonna talk that shit off the top of the dome, man. You want to know why? Because the average man wouldn't do that. He's like, he'll be like this.
Oh, I got her number. I can send my cock to her this weekend. Oh my God.
That's how the motherfucker's gonna think. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, drop my fucking phone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
So
got-
when she, she did one of them little quick calls. She called and then hung up real quick.
Oh, exactly. Well, okay, all right. A quick call and hang up, okay? Let's do a quick call and hang up. A quick call and hang up, okay? Quick call and hang up with me. It'd be like this. Oh, man, that's crazy. You know, I was just talking to you, and you won't believe. Hey, between you and me, look, I don't really like discussing my business, but if I'm ignoring you right now, it's because you know what? I just ran into this woman named Samantha. And she just messaged me, and she just got off the phone. She didn't even give me a chance to seduce her, man. She just hopped. Okay, look, I'm gonna have to hurry up and get done talking to you, because no disrespect. I like how you look. I'm rocking with you and all this other stuff, but you know what? This woman Samantha that hit me up, I'm trying to figure out why she just hit me up one time and hung up this phone. All right, so look here. Look, it was nice meeting you. I'll get at you later, but between you and I don't know if I'm going to talk to you again. I'm going to go and holler at Samantha over here and see if I can go ahead and set up this date so I can go ahead and seduce her. But look, it was nice knowing you and everything. And then you see what I'm saying? It's the same fucking thing. There is nothing that you shouldn't be able to do to talk that shit, because a woman hasn't even had that before. Oh, wait a second. It is 11:11. Hold on one second. It is, hey, ladies, all the ladies out there, it is 11:11. All the ladies in here, hold on, guys, because y'all think I'm mean to the women. Ladies, it is 11:11. So, ladies, please go in your drawer and pull out your Willie Mammoth 3000 or your index finger and rub it 3 times and wish for a man. And I promise he will knock on your door or send you that message. It's 11:11 now, all right? All right, caller, I got you, Mississippi. Anything else, man?
Yeah. One more thing.
Yes,
so
sir.
She texted me. Well, so after she texted me, after she called me, I texted her and I said, Santana, it was nice seeing you and I enjoyed our brief conversation. And then she said it's Santana. She, of course, gave me the correct spelling of her name. She said it was nice seeing you again as well. So what should I say to her?
No, and I'll be honest with you, it's not nice. I with all due respect, no, I don't think it was really nice seeing you, because we never got the chance to go out. I mean, seeing you is one thing, experiencing you is another thing. And I'd rather take you out and experience you than just see you. You see what I'm saying? So why don't we go ahead and rectify this? Where do you want to take her?
I normally go to this bar for drinks.
Okay, so you're going to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth. That you're going to the corner of that. So you want to take her out for drinks?
Yeah.
All right. So then you tell her, take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and set up a drink thing with her, man.
Okay, got you. Okay. I mean, I was gonna do that, but I was
do that shit right now. Hit both those women up. Get back with your boy, and let's continue this ism, okay?
All right, let's go, Uncle.
All right, respect. With respect. All right, man. Let's get this game, guys. Let me get this question. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. This guy says, what's going on? 718, sir. He said, what's up, Unc? In my marriage, I've been focused on loving myself more. Those responses from her have been great. Huge difference. I didn't think it was all genuine. Am I overthinking? Well, sir, what you got to do, Mo. Okay, look, Mo. There are things that you've got. Okay, Mo, you need to call in, because Mo, I don't know if you talking to the pussy. And Mo, like I keep trying to tell you guys out here, I don't want you to just talk to your woman. I want you to have a conversation with her pussy. You should be able to name her pussy, text her pussy, and call her pussy up. I'm saying text your wife and say, hey, baby, hey, good morning. But anyway, hey, Pumpkin, hey, how you doing, baby girl? I want to let you know you tasted so motherfucking sweet last night, and I love licking and sucking on you so much. I don't know what she's up to, but I'm thinking about you this morning. I hope you have a very good day. And when you need some more of this motherfucking dick, that's what I'm saying, 718. 718, the problem is you guys out here, regardless. Now, remember, it's not just a marriage or being with a woman or something like that. You guys have got to learn how to make a woman feel sexy by learning how to be a better lover, okay? So you got to learn the game, sir, and become a better lover. And to be a better lover, you got to soak this shit up, man, okay? You got to learn the game, man. You are over the fact. Okay, listen, that's why I'm telling you, you got to learn the game, because I never overthink anything I do with a woman. I stand on all that I am. I don't question my moves. I know my move. I believe in my move, and I'm going to make that move. Okay? And if you're overthinking it, dog, you need to learn the game. But it's a good question. You guys, lines are open. You got a question? I got y'all. Let's continue this ism. So, gentlemen, let's talk about some of these things out here, okay? But I do want to say for all you guys out here to talk about the great design, okay? See, most of you guys in your reality have been living a lie, okay? And the lie is that you guys have to validate women. You guys have to kiss a woman's ass. And you guys have to be nice to a woman or kind to a woman or tippy toe around a woman. That women don't want that. Women want dominant and ruthless. They don't want soft and nice. That's the old system. You guys think if I'm nice and soft and cuddly, that she's going to like me. And then you get mad at her when she fucks with an asshole like me. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Y'all have to understand the lie. The lies out here is that you don't need to please her. Okay? See, for a lot of you guys, you feel I got to please a woman because you think pleasing her, kissing her ass, and telling her what she wants to hear is going to put you in a safe zone or put you in a zone that's going to think you're going to get some pussy. It doesn't work that way. And this is a part that a lot of young men don't want to admit. You are not here trying to be liked, okay? When you guys talk to a woman, if you're honest with yourself, I'm not judging you, but we got to keep it real. This is not about you being liked by that woman. This is about an uncertainty that you have about yourself, that you don't believe in yourself. And you're trying to make dating her something predictable. You're trying to make her emotions behave like you two have a contract to each other. I treat you nice, you give me a little bit of affection. I buy you a dinner, you tell me how cute I am. I buy you jewelry, you give me a kiss or something like that. It's not a contract, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to y'all guys out here, y'all have to stop trying to explain yourselves to women, okay? You got to stop beating yourselves up. If she doesn't want to be with you, you can't sit and say, well, if I did this enough or I did that enough. You can't do that, gentlemen. I keep telling you. I'm trying to show you young men that you have to either stop living in the past or stop living in the future and stay in the present. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, okay? Sir, what I'm going to say to you, sir, is that you're going to have to call in because I'm not going to answer your questions because I think that you're trolling. So you're going to have to call in. I'm not going to answer your questions because if you're serious about your questions, you would call in. So I'm going to keep it going. But let us continue. Guys, listen. Y'all give way too much, explain too much, move too fast, tolerate too long. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to teach you guys to slow down in the game. You see what I'm saying? See, I want to please her before. Okay, guys, remember in the bedroom, I'm very unselfish. Guys, I've always told you
Be selfish in all things except the bedroom. I'm a very unselfish lover. I wanted to come and I wanted to come and I wanted to come again and I wanted to come again. I want her to get hers so she can keep riding the rides. I'm very unselfish when it comes to the bedroom. You see what I'm saying? And I want you guys to understand that, listen, I'm very dominant in everything. But when it's time to talk to that pussy between her ears, I want her to get wet. I want her to come. I want her to connect. I want her to feel. I want her to explore. I want her to do all these things over and over and over again until the point she doesn't want to do it. I want to teach her that, guess what? The standard here with me is that, you know what, I'm going to take care of that pussy. And I'm going to take care of that pussy so well that when you bring that pussy over to somebody else and you're talking to somebody else, you're going to get mad at me because you shouldn't be thinking about me while you're talking to somebody else. But you're going to be thinking about me, wondering what's going on with me while you're talking to him. That's the kind of game I'm trying to teach you guys. But see, y'all guys think that you have to be more and you're trying to get access. And I don't want you guys to try to get access to a woman. I want a woman to freely give you access because she knows with you that you know how to handle and take care of this pussy. And that's not poking a hole. That means women are going to have good days and bad days. They're going to be sad. They're going to be happy. They're going to be days they're going to miss you. They're going to be days that they want you. The question is, what the fuck are you going to do when you having a woman that's an emotional roller coaster ride because the drug of you is so powerful? And that's where a lot of guys go wrong in the game. And that is why you guys need a different mindset. You need to know that, guess what? I am not the outcome, but I will create an outcome. I want you to enjoy me enough that you want more of whatever it is I gave you. Or guess what? You want to run away from whatever I gave you because you know that if you keep getting that, you're going to start to give in. And sometimes women are going to run away, and that's how you kind of want that. It means that before you step into the work, you already accept that the result may not go your way, meaning that listen, I'm not going to get every woman, neither are you guys. There are going to be women out there that's not going to want me. There are going to be women that's going to want me, and there's going to be those in between. But an in between is not a one. I don't take the gray. Y'all guys accept the gray. I'm just yes or no. Just one way, but I accept that, man. I've always accepted that. I can't get them all. I have to accept that now, not later, now. Not after the pain hits, not after you feel the rejection, not after you feel little because you want her so bad. Guys, I know how it feels when you see a woman, you really want that pussy. Man, you really want to fuck, man, damn, look at that ass, man. Man, I want to fuck the shit out of her for me, nasty motherfucker. I want to eat her pussy, man. Oh my God. I want her to sit on my motherfucking face. Man, I need that pussy bad. And she's like, I just want to be your friend. Dog, y'all got to accept that shit, man. Y'all have to accept that, you know what? Whatever woman decides on, she's going to decide on. But you don't understand, as I told you earlier, she's going to decide on information. Remember, women process information. But if you're forbidden fruit, if you're naughty, if you're her dirty little secret, women know and can find a loophole. You know what? He's not the kind of guy I want to be in a relationship with. He's like a ladies' man and all that other shit. So you know what? I'm not going to get caught up in that dick. But whenever I want to have this pussy play with, I know I can call him and he'll make me play my pussy. I come and he go about his way and there's nothing. Guys, you know you could be a woman's dirty little secret. You don't have to be her relationship. You can be, you know what? I had a long day. I need to bust this nut. Let me call him. I'm not feeling sexy. Let me call him. I want to be seduced. Let me call him. I want to be romance right now. Let me call him. I want to be a dirty, nasty, whore-ass freak. Let me call him. You can be that person, gentlemen, while she's looking for her Mr. Right. And you can be everything wrong, but everything right at the same time, gentlemen. Okay. All right. Let me see here. Lady Sam says exclusive. What I again. All right. So Lady Sam is hitting it on the head, gentlemen. Women have to feel what Lady Sam said. Gentlemen, women, she's got to know that exclusivity, like she said before, is something that you have to be. But in order to be exclusive, guys, you have to accept these things. Gentlemen, and it's going to suck. Not only do you have to accept that she might not want to talk to you, you've got to accept she's talking to other men. I didn't say fucking other men. She's talking to other men. She's texting other men. She's laughing with other men and whatever she's doing with other men. But that doesn't make her a whore. That doesn't make her a slut. She is allowed to fucking talk to other men. But while you guys see that as a problem, I see it as motherfucker. I need more. More. The more, the merrier. Because if everybody is the same motherfucking person, what do you think she's going to recognize more, gentlemen? But you want her to recognize it. You don't want to force her to see you. You want her to feel and recognize that, okay, all right, so I've got a list of guys, women. She has a list of guys. He makes me laugh. He makes me smile. This guy's intellectual. This guy is this guy is that. I'm just naming a bunch of shit. Women have a bunch of one-trick ponies. So just like we were talking about the music, so if she wants an intellectual conversation from a guy that she doesn't want to fuck, she'll talk to the guy that's intellectual. If she wants to laugh, if she's feeling sad or something like that, and she wants to laugh, she'll call the guy that's funny. Let me grab this call right here real quick. Area code 305. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
What's good? I was trying to see if
Sir, what is your name? What is your name? I'm always
my
trying
name
to
is Alan.
Okay, Alan, how you doing, buddy? I always ask your name
I'm
because I
doing
want you to, when you meet women, I want you to tell them your name. But go ahead. What's going on, buddy?
All right, so basically, it's this girl. I was thinking about her,
What were you thinking? Wait, you were thinking about it. What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I wanted to have her sexually.
Okay,
So,
well, you think that way with most women. Okay, so water is wet.
Correct, but
Okay.
it was her in specific. It was like a little hyper focus because I thought it was like actually like possible. So,
Well, what made you what made you think it was possible to have sex with this woman?
Because it's like we had built some sexual tension before.
No. Wait. Give me an example of building sexual tension with a woman. What does that look like?
Okay. She was like laid back in the car seat and like she was like getting aroused like and stuff like that.
Caller, how old are you, big guy?
I'm 23.
Okay. So you haven't fucked this woman yet, huh?
No, it was a while back ago. It was a while.
Motherfucker, are we talking about 1864? What the fuck do we mean a while back? What the fuck are we talking about?
No. I first seen her a while ago and we had the tension, but
we had the nigga. Wait. How old are you?
23.
The fuck you mean the tension? What do you mean the tension? Wait. If you're 23, the only time you have detention, wait, shut the fuck up. If you're 23, the only time you have detention is in high school. So you bringing something up 5 fucking years ago?
No, not detention, tension.
Wait, what?
Tension.
Okay, sir.
Sexual tension
between
me and her.
Sir. You don't know how to fuck. So why would you think you can create sexual tension in a woman when you know nothing about pussy?
Okay, so I already created some type of sexual tension.
Wait. So, all right, let me ask you a question. So if a woman wants to play with her pussy, can we assume that she has built up sexual tension? Yes?
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
So if a woman builds up sexual tension and she wants to play with her pussy, what is she gonna do? She's gonna play with her pussy, yes?
Correct,
Right.
yes.
To alleviate that sexual tension, right?
Correct,
So
yes.
when this woman had this mythical sexual attention for you, why didn't she give you the pussy to relieve herself of that so-called sexual tension, sir?
It had got interrupted and I had to leave.
What the fuck are you talking?
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Fuck you mean? Was it what? Okay, look, was it a dragon? Was it zombies? What the fuck are you talking about?
No. It was like some spur of the moment shit that I had to go.
Wait a second. All right. So you had to go. So what did you
But
say?
that's
No.
not the
You had
main
to go. What did you,
idea.
Mr. Know How to Fuck? What did you say to her when you had to go? What did you say to her?
No, I just had to go. Like, I guess it was like an emergency. Somebody had called my phone on something, and I had to leave. She was sitting in my car.
So, what did you say to her?
So I was just basically like, yeah, I'll fuck with you later.
Wait. Call her. Let me ask you a question. You have her number, right? You got her number, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have your own place?
No.
Okay. Who you stay with? Your parents?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you get a hotel?
Yeah.
All right. Let's call her right now and tell her what you want to fuck. When you want to fuck? What day? Today is Wednesday.
No. So look.
I'm about to hang up, sir. Sir, I'm gonna give you one shot of this. You say no, I'm hanging up on you. You're wasting our time. Are you gonna call her to set up this fuck me? Because I don't have time to talk to you, bitch ass motherfuckers. Fuck all that sexual tension. No. Do you want sir? Do you want to fuck her? Yes or no? I'm asking you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Not no more.
Okay, goodbye. Then you're wasting my fucking time. No, what the fuck are you talking? How the fuck are you gonna call me and shit and talk about a woman that you don't want to fuck anymore? What the fuck are we? Why the fuck am I gonna talk to you?
Steven, I mean, I want to fuck her, but I mean, it's so much sexual tension.
Well, do you want to fuck her?
Nah, dog, I don't want to fuck, man. I just wanna meet her on aisle 7, you know what I mean? And find out if it's the wings and the strings or the Tampax and everything, dog.
The fuck are we doing? The fuck would you call me for to talk to me? Man, I'm not your fucking bit. Did he think I was his shoulder to cry on? What is the purpose of calling me if you ain't trying to get that pussy? I'm here to help you fuck. If you guys want pussy, I'm going to tell you, if you have her number and you want pussy, call her right now and set that shit up. What's the problem? I don't understand. Fuck. Guys, I'm not the bad guy here. It doesn't make any sense why you motherfuckers are scared to ask for what you want. If you want some pussy, ask for it. I got you. This is crazy to me. This is why y'all need to shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata. Anyway, guys, let's continue this game. See, guys, the problem is, as I told you I think probably last week, a lot of you guys think that self-improvement means adding more things on top of a person that doesn't believe in himself. The internet will tell you to add more money when you don't believe in yourself. Add more muscles, add more status, add more something. And that's the problem, because your opponent doesn't look at you guys the way you think they look at you. I keep trying to tell you guys, I promise you, and not too many people teach you this level of game. Guys, write it down. It's very important. Write this down on a piece of paper. There is nothing new under the sun. There is nothing new under the sun. I know a lot of you guys think that the internet started when y'all woke up. Sir, I'm busy. We're good. You don't need to call me anymore, okay? You don't need to call me anymore. You're wasting our time, okay, sir? So
I
I know.
already pulled up on the girl
Sir, I don't
already.
give a fuck. Yeah, I don't need, sir.
Again.
Sir, go fuck off. This isn't for you, okay? Go fuck off. Take your punk ass on, man. Scary ass motherfucker. Anyway, gentlemen, I know y'all think the world started when the internet came on, but I want to kind of show you how smart women are today, like they were in 2020, in the year 1999, in the 1800s, 1768, 5423. They are all the same where they gamed up. And what I mean is that while you guys look at their bodies and think they look at you the same way, they don't. And I always like to tell all you young men out here about women by showing you something in 1939 that describes women today, because we know in 1939 or 1940, there was no internet. So there used to be this show, gentlemen. I know y'all never seen that shit before, but there was this show called The Wizard of Oz, sir. Y'all guys don't have to watch it. You can watch a walkthrough of The Wizard of Oz about some little girl named Dorothy, whatever the fuck. But she was going to see what was called the mighty powerful wizard. And this person, and for all you guys out there, he was a looks maxer. He was money, clothes, and status. He was pretending to be powerful. But Dorothy, even in 1939, did the thing that women do today, and they look behind the curtain. And behind the curtain of the mighty powerful wizard was a little scrawny ass motherfucker, Oopa Loopa elf, Keebler elf motherfucker that pretended to be somebody he wasn't. And why am I telling you this today? Because many of you guys think women are ignorant enough to think that just because you have muscles and you have status and you have money, that makes you a motherfucking man. It does not make you a man. You see what I'm saying, guys? It doesn't. And what I'm saying, that's why you have to wake up to the world. The world is going to teach some of you guys out here that, you know what? The more money, lines, and muscles or tactics or tricks or status is the thing to do with a woman. But why do what everybody else is doing? That's not going to get, remember, guys, remember the old system. Let me bring this call in. Hold on, caller. Let me bring you in electric company style, because you always call in. Hold on, big dog. Don't say nothing. Let me bring you in electric company style. Here we go. Let me bring you in old school. Here we go, dog.
Hey, you guys!
All right, caller, Neverland. What's up, brother? All the way from the Neverlands or whatever the fuck you were from. What's going on, brother? What's up with you, man?
Yeah, in the beginning, I went back. I just woke up, but you said about a woman leaving me is not a bad thing. It's information.
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, what I mean is that, okay, have you ever seen that meme with the woman thinking and all the letters are floating in the air? Have you ever seen that before?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the lady looking like out in the fucking air and all the letters are floating. Okay.
Yeah, she's calculating.
Okay, I keep telling y'all about, wait, hold on a second, ladies, break time, ladies. Hold on, you know I gotta take care of my ladies. Ladies, break time. Go ahead, ladies, take a break, ladies. All the ladies that's watching, you know I got you, pat you on your ass. Go ahead and get a piece of chocolate cake right now. Go get that donut, have a sip of wine, eat a cookie, feed your cat vittles, or go ahead and cry. Get it out. Because sometimes too much man is too much man, and you can't say I don't care. I just want to let the ladies out the room, because you know I don't like to blow up their motherfucking head, caller. All right, caller. All right, so listen to me. This is what you got to understand. Why they go and get their fucking chocolate cake. You don't understand women to understand that what women do, okay, no matter if it's a loser or a winner, okay? I want to show you the numbers. The most important numbers are going to be 3, 4, and 6. Okay? 3, 4, and 6. I'm showing a video right now. 3, 4, and 6. That means that means analyzing everything that a man is doing, okay? That means taking in all the information, right? And then they're going to compile it against their beliefs, their judgments, their morals, and their values, okay?
Yeah.
To make a determination of, do I want to be friends with this motherfucker, or is he creepy? Okay. Is he creepy? Is he a loser? Or is he a sucker? Okay. Creepy, loser, sucker. And what do those three guys have in common?
They're not confident about themselves.
Nah, motherfucker, they ain't gonna get my pussy. They're not gonna get my pussy. But what they can get is that, look, if someone like Steve pisses me off, I need a shoulder to cry on. You could be my Tampax friend. You know what? If I'm moving, and you know what, Steve isn't gonna help me move, but you'll help me move. And then after you help me move, Steve can come over and fuck the shit out of me. Grab my motherfucking head and put it up against the wall while he's hitting it from the back, where I knocked a pitcher down. And guess who she's gonna call? You, to come fix it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, she is going to analyze one thing. Are you the guy that is sweet, kind, thoughtful, caring, understanding, patient? Such a good person. You know what? God, you're such, I don't want to lose you. You're my, excuse me. Right?
Yeah.
Or she's gonna analyze you and say, you know what? I don't want a Laca Mocha Chaque Vente with extra whip. Why would I need that when I can get a cup of your what? Cupcake coffee. Because you're so fucking sweet that, you know what, you and we can do a medi-pedi. We can go paint our fingernails, have a slumber party, talk about boys, and you know what, I can tell you, you're the best friend I ever have. You're like a brother to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
She already have analyzed you to a point that
Right. Now, what you wanted to analyze as, I need to stay away from that motherfucker. Because when I talk to him, for some reason, my pussy begins to tingle. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Or I'm thinking about him too much. Or I'm wondering what he's doing. Or I wake up in the middle of the night and have this nasty fantasy. Or when I'm rubbing my pussy or using my Willie Mammoth 3000 and penetrating my pussy, for some reason, he pops in my head. And get the fuck out of my head. What is he doing there? I don't like him. He's an asshole. He's a jerk. He thinks he's God's gift to every woman out there. He doesn't let me get my way. He's a fucking dominant asshole, cocky, conceited, arrogant jerk. Fuck him. But I can't get him out of my head. And every time I think about him, maybe my pussy doesn't get wet, but I sure tingle a little bit. And where there's a tingle, guys, boy, there's wetness. You know, where there's smoke, there's fire. Well, where there's a tingle, guys, there's wetness. And some women, now watch this, caller. That is an uncontrollable thing. Okay, watch this. Okay, caller.
Yeah.
These women know this. Okay. When a woman wants to play with her pussy, does she not automatically tingle, then get wet and get turned on, and then start rubbing or jabbing until she comes, right? Right?
Yeah.
Now watch this. She can make herself do that. Isn't that amazing? Right?
Yeah.
So what happens when she runs into some diamond dick and all of a sudden she cannot control that urge Now watch this. I might not like that motherfucker, but boy, I want to know what that dick do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
That
what
she
I'm
doesn't
trying to say
understand the
right there.
fact that
Right. Right.
she doesn't understand it.
She doesn't understand it because then it lays the question, who are you? Because, okay, here's the thing women don't want to tell you guys. Women know they got you already by the thirst that you have with them. But when she meets a motherfucker with diamond dick, I'm not running behind the pussy. I want to show her, if you fuck with me, I know what to do with that pussy. I have things and ideas that you don't even know about. You have no idea about. Think about this, called, what are the four elements I need? I need there's one question. I need to know what 4 elements. What are the 4 elements?
4 elements?
Yeah, motherfucker. Okay. Yes. What do you mean? You're like,
Like, D, 4 element. 4 element? What are you talking about?
Fire, water, air, or
no fire.
Oh, wait, hold on. Land, sea, air, and space, right?
No. I just need to know rain, thunderstorm, ocean, nature. Rain, thunderstorm, ocean, nature. Why do I need to know those 3 or those 4 right there? Why are they important?
I would not know. Maybe
okay, so for me I need to know what relaxes her. For some women, they love the sound of rain. That's relaxing. For some women, they love the sound of the thunder behind the rain. Some women like the soothing sounds of the ocean water from hitting the beach. And some women like the sounds of nature. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's what I want to know. Fuck what she does for a living. I want to know rain, thunderstorm, ocean, nature.
But do you mean that you want to know that thing because it's on a deeper level than what you
because I'm saying to talk that shit. You see what I'm saying? She says I watch porn every night and I wear my headphones and it puts me to sleep, calms me down listening to moaning. And I don't know why, but I guess I'm just a little freaky. No, you're not a freaky weirdo. I think that's fucking awesome. Okay. I think that's awesome. But okay, let me say, this woman right here that says this woman says that she has the porn in her headphones, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you think I would do with her?
Say something slick that will make her feel like she's not in the wrong for what she wants.
No. That's we already past that point. No, what I would do with her is that if I know she's listening to porn and she's getting off, then why the fuck? Why can't she listen to me be the porn so she can get off to my voice?
Oh,
did you see the difference in that?
Yeah.
If she's going to a dark place, why not I take her to something darker? Because if I learn her tendencies and I know how she likes to touch her body and I know how she likes to position her body and now the way she likes to rub her body, then once I can learn all that shit, I can concoct something and I can send her something to put in her motherfucking ear to listen to me talk that shit to her. Oh man, I'll make her come all kind of ways. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Now, Lauren says, yikes to each their own. Now, for Lauren, guess what? I don't know what Lauren does sexually, but you know what? If she's ever comfortable enough in sharing that information, guess what? Then I can tailor make something to Lauren. Do you see what I'm saying? That's how, right.
As a lover, you use that.
Yes. Okay. I'm the restaurant. I'm serving food, right? So everybody eats, right? But how I serve the food is going to be different because the first lady might like it spicy. The second one might like it. Okay. This lady might like it spicy, right? So I gotta up the ante of the spices. Okay. I'm gonna use Monica. Monica might like it medium well. I'm gonna have to change it up for Monica. Lauren might like it well done. I'm gonna have to it's all food, but I'm gonna cook it differently for every woman because I want her to experience me. I just gotta know what flavor I'm gonna lace that motherfucker with. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
But that's actually a sick thing. Everything is tailor made, and you take their information as in you create something creative. What comes from you at that point?
Yeah. Because I don't want to be just a meal, but not the dessert, but I want to be the aftermath as well. Because what I love to do is I love the calm down of after the orgasm. See, a lot of y'all guys with women, after they have the orgasm, sometimes they have shaky tremors, sometimes they still a little bit wet. So they still on a high, and I like to bring them down. There's some extra shit that you can do with these women out there and stuff. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, you just got to know. You just got to, but it's not to say that because if you notice, all the women are different in how they love to pleasure themselves. But here's the thing that's so crazy. I'm not going to ask about how she pleasures herself. She's going to feel comfortable enough with me to start to discuss it. See, I'm not going to force it out. I'm going to have her feel safe enough to start talking about that. Women like to flirt. Women like sex. Women like dark places, but they don't like to share that kind of information. Because watch this. Just because, okay, I'm going to use Monica. She's the last one up. So if Monica tells me that she likes to masturbate, listening to nature, okay, and I give her something to masturbate to, does that mean I'm trying to get her pussy? Or am I just giving her something? Right. I'm not going to push it past that edge. I'm just going to show her that there is no edge with me. That means we can go further. That means because most women, again, I'm using you, Monica, a lot of women, the problem is, okay, let me remember this young lady here that said she likes to listen to porn when she goes to bed. Okay, that's what she said her thing is, right? Okay. If she were to share that information with an average person, what do you think that average motherfucker is going to do?
They will use it. They will bring it, slap it back in her face.
Yeah, or they'll judge. Why would you do that? That's pretty weird. Why would you just listen to porn? That's weird. But no, that's not. See, the problem is that learning women are not weird. You have to understand that she's just learning her sexuality. So this woman is locked in to her sexuality, just like Lauren is locked into hers, just like Monica is locked into hers. All these women are locked into their sexuality. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
they're actually learning themselves, right?
Right. But no, watch this. Watch the badass thing. Watch this.
Yeah.
What if I told you that they don't know something that I know that I'm gonna share with you? Okay, watch this. What they all know is what it's going to take to come. They have a trigger that is going to flip that switch and make them bust that nut, right? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So every woman knows their ceiling, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. But what if she's fucking with me and I show her that her ceiling is actually her floor? Think about what I said. What if I show her ceiling is her floor? Okay. The young lady that says she listens to porn in her headset, right? Right?
Yeah.
That's what gets her off. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
So if that's the thing that gets her off and that's her ceiling by listening to porn every night, that's her thing, right? Right?
Yeah.
So she's going to get to that ceiling and bust that nut, right? That's her ceiling, right? The busting a nut is the ceiling, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So what if I'm showing her that with me, that her ceiling is actually her floor? So with me, we can go beyond the point that she has gone to, because watch this. Now remember, guys, these women can get to that point because they know their bodies. And only these women can get to the point by themselves because a lot of guys don't take the time to learn their bodies. So this is why it's a very lonely trip for women. A woman can, okay, I don't mean to use this lady's this information. I'm just giving you an example. So this young lady right here, wait, I just took her off. I'm gonna use Lauren. Okay, I didn't want to use it. Okay, let me get Lauren. I go, you're up. So let me use Lauren as an example. So women like Lauren, I'm not going to say Lauren, but women like Lauren, okay, they know their ceiling. But Lauren or women like Lauren are not used to meeting people that understand her ceiling because they're only on the surface. You know what the surface is? Let me kiss Lauren's neck, lick her nipple, spit on her pussy, stroke for a few minutes, and I'm done. That's what I want. I want to hop on and hop off, which makes Lauren say, well, what experience am I getting out of that? I can get more of an experience out of my fingers and my dildo, and that's why they don't fuck most of y'all guys. Because if anything's going to get me wet and have a spot on my bed, I'd rather be my fingers in my dildo. At least I'll get pleasure out of it because I can use my mind, I can use my thoughts, I can use a toy, my finger, and wherever I want to take myself and bust that nut. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right.
And then you take it to another level then.
Right. But what I'm saying is right. So what I'm saying is what they don't know is that if they share and I get to learn them, then I can take whatever her experience is and take it to another level. What do you think is the first thing what is the first level I could take it to? What do you think that is?
Yeah, doing things in a different way that she has never.
No, everything is going to be different, right? But remember, what's the field trip? The field trip. Where's the field trip?
You got to tell me about the field trip. I don't know.
Oh, come on! I always tell you about the field trip. Hold on, let me grab it. Oh, I had to grab it. The field trip. What is the field trip? I'm showing everybody right now. What is the field trip? Getting my cologne, motherfucker, my cologne.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Come on, that's the first level of the field trip. No, right.
Yeah.
Because okay, hearing my voice is one thing, 3D.
Smelling you there.
But smelling me and hearing me and coming to the things I'm saying, that's a brand new level right there. She's never experienced that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's first level. That's what I'm saying.
That's first level.
Yes. Because then we can go dildo shopping. Because if I can't get my hands on you, we got to find a dick that you can have with you on standby. Okay? If I'm on Earth and you're on Venus. I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
If I'm on Earth and you're on the planet of where the fuck you at? Hey, look, my dick is not that long. It does not stretch from Earth to Venus. It doesn't do that. Okay?
She can still experience you even without you there.
Exactly, because I'm tapping into a different source.
Yeah.
And guess what? Okay. All right. So if I got the cologne, she's got the dildo, she's got my voice. Does she need me around?
Yeah.
Does she need me around?
At the end of the day, it's still something you can do more of.
Right. Well, no, I can do more, but do you think women want to tell me that I got a power over them, whether it's an uncontrollable power and urge? No, fuck no, they gonna tell me that shit.
No.
So privately, they will do it without me, but that is kind of with me on a deeper level.
Yeah. Because it's still about you.
Right. You motherfucking right. You motherfucking right. Yeah. There you go, G. The museum is motherfucking set. Yes. Part of the museum is set right there. Because if she wants to experience me, she can experience me without me even knowing. As much as her heart desires, when she wants to do it, how she wants to do it, and whatever. Unless she's like, okay, well, Steve, I want to do it in a certain position. Can you send me something and force me to get in that position and do something different, right?
Yeah.
All right. So okay, so now we've got the dildo, we got the voice, we've got the cologne. What's the fourth thing, real quick?
We got the dildo,
All right.
cologne, and
The fourth thing is brand new. It's something new I created. What's the fourth thing? Me looking at my video and looking dead at it and say, come for me. And talking shit on the video. So then guess what? She can take her fucking phone and sit it right there. She can press play and look at me talking to her while she's smelling me, touching me, and hearing my motherfucking voice. Come on, dog. What motherfucker is thinking that deep? So look, so if I know that I can get her to this point when I roll up on her, who's the prize? You fucking right. I know, okay, when a woman meets you guys, she's like this. I know something you don't know. I'm going to throw this pussy on you, get your pussy whipped, and I don't have to give you the pussy. They know that. But they never met someone like me that's going to get them dick whipped. Y'all all heard about pussy whip. You never heard about a woman becoming dick whipped because y'all don't get deep enough. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Shit. No, now I understand what you mean when you fuck up their world. Then.
She says the smell of my man's cologne can make me wet alone. There you go. Exactly, baby girl. That's the point. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. So do the mathematics. I can be in her ear. Okay, she can hear me, smell me, feel me, and see me. Isn't that 4 of the 5 fucking senses? Come on, don't think.
Yeah.
See me, feel me, smell me, hear me. She's
And you get all
fucked.
that shit without even being
Without even, dog, no hands, my hands behind my back.
Shit. Not even looking, like eyes closed.
God damn, do you understand why I'm the way I? That's why I'm trying to tell you guys.
Yeah.
This is why I'm okay. Look, watch this. Why do you think I wanted talking to other guys?
Because
Is it okay if I put the tip in? Can I kiss you right now? Why do you like me? Is it okay if that's all she's going? Okay, watch this. So if that's all she's getting, and you know what she's getting from me, okay, what's the rule of the street when it comes to the drug? The first one's free. I'll get you on the what?
I get you on the next one.
The comeback. The comeback.
The comeback.
Oh, you motherfucking right. Oh, no. Okay. Now, hey, now watch this. Lauren, you shouldn't have asked. I didn't want to hold. I was going to hold out, but Lauren, you said, okay. Lauren asked about taste. What you think I'm going to do with taste, though? I already have taste. I just didn't bring it up. What do you think I'm going to do with taste, young man?
Taste is the same like what you made her.
Nah. I can do two different kinds of taste. All right?
Yeah.
I can make her taste her own pussy juices. I can make her taste her own fucking cum.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? What do you mean, damn?
But
what? Or I can get a little now again, this is more imagination. I can tell her to get something wet and sticky and put it in a little bottle and squirt it all over her fucking face like I'm coming on her, like some kind of, or like a icing. You know, I can even get some kind of icing and have it in a display, like kind of like something to squeeze, and then tell her to squirt that icing all over her fucking face as if I'm coming on her and wipe that shit and taste it. Don't worry, ladies. I I don't get. Hey guys, please understand. Don't worry about that taste. I'm gonna get you to taste your pussy juices. Or I'm gonna get you to taste something, but you'll be tasting something. I promise you. Or you'll be or after I'm done, after you're done fucking yourself with that dildo, I'll tell you to put that motherfucker in your mouth and taste it. You can either taste your juices, you can either taste what something I tell you to squirt on your motherfucking ass, or you turn around and grab that dildo and put that motherfucking mouth or your fingers in your mouth and taste it and suck on it like it's my goddamn dick. But I'm not gonna give that away. I'm just saying, you see the difference? So am I not hitting all five senses? Here.
Yeah.
Right. So if I can hit all those five and one motherfucker can't even get to one, and she's talking to the many and I'm the few, then why wouldn't I want her to talk to other guys? Now, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Lauren, with all due respect, I understand what y'all women are saying. All women can say ill now, but when that pussy is wet, you're going to say yes. Okay. And I can't wait. So I get it. So right now, you're not in that zone. A lot of women, like I say, I'm saying things right now, women are not in that zone. But when you're in that zone, it's not going to be ill. It's going to be You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, brother? That's how the game works.
That's when you're in that dark place.
Oh, yeah, she's in a dark place. Yeah, when they're in a dark place, they're like, they're nasty as fuck. Oh, they're nasty. They love it. Oh, they love it. They love it. But I'm just saying, I can do all those things.
I gotta go. I need to work.
All right, great call, man. I'll throw you back in. Respect to you, man. Great call. All right, let's get this game, guys. I get this game, okay? She ain't in the friend zone. Let me get this call. Area code 470. What's your name? What's your question? Yeah, it's true. 470 going once. 470.
Yo.
Yes, what's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Chris. I'm going on a cruise on Friday, and I want to see what's the best approach I can take with women on that cruise, like for success.
You're not success. Okay, sir, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. Do you know what common sense is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is common sense?
Common sense is things that are common to you. Things that you use to operate the working world.
No, not really. Okay, sir. Okay. So if you have no bedroom skills, no mouthpiece, you're bland, basic, and boring, what makes you think a one-word answer is going to change that, sir?
Well, I wasn't really thinking of a one-word answer.
Sir, okay, do you understand that you don't have anything that a woman wants in a partner? Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you're not him and you're basic, bland, and boring like everybody else on that damn near on that cruise ship, what makes you think I can make you into a motherfucking man overnight or with one conversation?
And you're right. You got a point.
Okay, so that's for common. Okay, how long have you been listening to me for?
Like 2 months.
Okay, here's the weird question. Why didn't that person get at me a month and 3 weeks ago? A month and 2 weeks ago. When did you know you was going on a cruise?
Like probably around that time, a month ago.
Oh, shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Do you see, young man? If you got at me a month and 2 weeks ago, I could have prepared you because it's not right, young man. This is why I keep telling y'all, man, you gotta be ready. The problem is you're trying to get ready, and it can't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way.
Yes, sir.
You got to be better than that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So look, I'm saying to you is that you just got to wing it and try your best, but you're not going to get anywhere because there's nothing about you that is going to be sexual. I mean, you might get some pussy on GP, but you just don't know how to talk to women.
What is GP?
General principle.
Okay.
You might. I mean, I'm just saying that there's nothing wrong with you. It's just you guys don't understand the game. Y'all always want to do things at the last minute. That's the problem. Why the last minute? Why would you wait till the last minute knowing that you need help to kiss? You need help how to make that pussy wet. You need help how to talk to women, how to seduce women, how to be smooth with women. Why wait till the last second, man?
Down. So I just basically gonna go over there and wing it for real.
Well, I'm
And
just saying, if
just-
you're okay, but every guy that's on the cruise ship is okay. All right, let me explain the old system that you're on. Every guy on the cruise ship is going to be the best them they possibly can be and hoping they can get a piece of pussy. I'm going to pretend to be nice. I'm going to pretend to be interesting. I'm going to smile because somebody on the internet told me I just have to smile. Yeah. Hi, my name is Steven and I'm a Leo. And what are you doing on the cruise? And where are you from? And gee, that's pretty interesting. Can I see your butthole now? I don't understand why y'all guys do that, man. I don't understand why y'all motherfuckers do that. Why wait till the last second, man? Why wait till the last second? Because the problem is when you see that round ass, when you ass or titties, you like that round ass? Or you like them big titties? What do you like, big dog?
I like the ass.
Oh, you like that ass? Okay, so when you see that round ass, you know what I mean? First thing you be thinking about, man, because you know how it is when you smack that ass, you see the ripples and shit. You like, man, I want to bend that ass over. I want to cup them. I'm going to cup them sides and shit. I want to stroke deep. You thinking all that shit. That's all good. But that's what's going to fuck you up. Because you're going to get so we were like, oh my God, what do I say to that bitch? She got a fat ass. What am I going to say to her?
So, what brings you here?
You can't do that,
Yeah, that's
man.
what I be thinking. I be thinking like,
Man.
how
You
do
gotta
I-
look at that ass and be like, okay, I'm going to introduce her to my dick. You gotta have that attitude. I'm serious. You gotta say, okay, look, check it out. Let me go over here. Hey, look, let me go and sit back a little bit because I'm not gonna rush this shit. You kind of what you gotta do is you gotta let all the humans come in because they can be like, yeah, hi, my name is Rob, can I buy you a drink? Oh, what are you doing? Such a nice cruise. I mean, it's such a beautiful night out here. Oh my God, it's nice. What's your name? And what are you doing? And where you from? And what do hey, let all those motherfuckers do all that shit. And had you had the game, you just walk over there and be a relief. You hear what I'm saying? A relief. Think about this. What women are not going to tell you, and these women know what the fuck I'm talking about, is when they go to a bar, a club, a cruise, a bar mitzvah, or a wedding, or wherever the fuck they go, there's going to be a horde of the zombie humans saying the same fucking stupid shit. So you got to take a step back. Hey, can I buy you a drink? Hey, what are you doing here? Hi, what brings you here? Where are you from? Hey, what do you do for a living? Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I really like this music. Yeah, it's really nice out here. I'm just guessing what these motherfuckers say, but the women know what I'm talking about. So what happens is she's like, God damn it, same old shit. Same old same. And then you come along. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You come along and talk that shit to her. And then she's going to perk up a little bit because she's like, wait a second. He's not asking me about my day. He's not asking me about buying me a drink. But wait, what? The motherfucker introduced himself to me. Who the fuck is this guy? And wait a second. I don't smell desperation. I don't smell thirst. You see what I'm saying? She's okay. Again, these women are smelling. Remember, what are the three things she's smelling for? Loser. No, loser. Loser. Creepy. Or sucker. right? Because that's all. Sorry, ladies, I don't mean to give it away, but that's all they know. Creepy, loser, sucker. That's it. That's it. That's all they know until they run up on that motherfucker with game. Not creepy, not loser. I'm not, you know what? Guess what? I'm going to talk to her and not at her. Because I know when she meets me, I already know what she's thinking. When you roll up on women, guys, get your crayons out. This is what she's thinking. Who are you? What the fuck do you want and why you? That's it. And if you can't answer those three things to her, well, I'm married, even though I'm not, or,
Well, yeah, well, I gotta go because, there's a zombie attack on the other side of the ship, and, well, yeah, I bat for the other team, or, yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, oh, this is just lying. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's Pinocchio. Yeah, well, I just got over a relationship and I'm just trying to take a cruise to get to know myself a little bit better. Or, I'm just looking for friends, nothing serious.
man, they're going to tell y'all all kind of shit because they know that the sucker, the weird guy, or the loser has one thing in common. I gave one of them motherfuckers a shot one day, some period back in the day. I said, I'm gonna give that motherfucker a shot. You know what he did? Well, can I put the tip in? And then, okay, I'll get it. So it's wet. Oh God, it's really good. And she like, what the fuck? I'm just saying, ladies, y'all know, ladies, I'm not trying to bust you, but women know what the fuck I'm talking about. So what do they take with that information? They saying, this is it? Man, I could have got more fucking fun on my motherfucker. And guess what she's saying?
So how do
Yes.
you talk to her versus at her?
By introducing her to the feeling she's going to have by talking to you. You want to trigger her to smile authentically. Okay, there is a way to make a woman smile, and then there's a way to make her smile, gentlemen. Get your crayons out. Check this out. Okay. When you have an ulterior motive or you're disingenuous, there is a smile, but she's saying, yeah, can you hurry the fuck along? I don't really like this. Yeah, right? But then there's a way to make her smile when she's like, wait a second, this motherfucker doesn't have a motive. He's just, man, he's laid back. He's laid back. He's not trying hard. Matter of fact, he's got a little bit of an edge to him, like he just doesn't give a fuck. He's like he's got this this God complex or he's like narcissist. There's just something about him where he feels like he can have me. This motherfucker can't have his pussy, but there's something different about him. There's something that I can't tell. Okay, what she's doing is she's doing this. She's going through her files. And I can't find this motherfucker because he's not desperate. He's not needy. He's not thirsty. He's not trying to fuck me. It's just we're in the moment. Do you see what I'm saying? See, when you guys talk to women, you're trying to push them into a future that you created. Okay, check this out, young man. I'm gonna give you a woman. Okay, let me say Jazz. Okay, what's up, Jazz? This is a real Jazzy Jazz. So, okay, I see Jazzy Jazz, right? I'm like, yeah, I want to fuck her. I want to give her my cock. Yeah, I want to bend her over and put my finger in her butthole and all that nasty shit you nasty motherfuckers think. So you're already in the future. Do you see what I'm saying? So you're trying to have a conversation with her to bring her to a future that you already created. Do you see how fucking crazy that is? Okay. But when you have the game, I see Jazzy Jazz. I'm just going to introduce her to my dick. I'm not going to introduce her to a future or anything like that. I'm going to keep her in the present moment to let her feel the interaction with me to make a determination that this motherfucker is not like every other guy that I have ran into that thinks he's going to get my pussy by buying me a drink, saying something nice, or asking a question. This motherfucker isn't even trying to move me anywhere. But yet, when I talk to him, man, I'm really enjoying the interaction. And the motherfucker's so cold, he's not even asking me to go back to his cabin or ever on the cruise ship. He's just talking to me as if he thinks his pussy's already his. You see the difference right there? You wanna talk to a woman where she opens up the loop and tries to figure out who you are instead of knowing who you are when you roll up on her. Does that make sense, young man? That's what you gotta do. Does that make sense?
So basically talk to her like you already have the pussy.
No. I talk to her to determine if she deserves my dick. That's what I'm saying. I talk to her like she's not even worthy of my lips or my fingertips. She's not worthy of anything, but I'm going to introduce myself to her. I'm going to talk to her and not at her. At her is saying, what do you do for a living? Oh, where are you from? Oh, you're on this cruise ship for what? You see what I'm saying? All that basic human shit. I'm not doing that shit. Her and I are going to have a conversation. And you know what's so cold about the conversation? That when everything is good, call it, like, check it out. When everything is good and there is a small window to say, let's get out of here, what do you think I'm going to do?
You're going to say, let's get out of here.
No, motherfucker, I'm going to get out of there. Ooh, did you hear the fuck? Ooh, hold up. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen.
Okay.
The worst, okay, women are, okay, look, check it out. Okay. Women know how to set pussy traps. Ladies, cover your ears. I ain't trying to blow your shit up. Okay, what do you think a pussy trap is? A pussy trap is when a woman starts to say, okay, this motherfucker's talking all this shit. Let me smoke his ass out. Let me go ahead and put my hand and touch him, or do throw a little bit of flirty, throw a little pussy crumb his way. Let me see, is he gonna bite? Let me see, let me smoke this motherfucker out. And let me see and give him a thought that, hey, you know what? I'm gonna touch his leg, touch his arm. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit closer to him. I'm gonna laugh and look closer at him. And I wanna see, is he cooler than the other side of the pillow? Because the experienced man is not gonna rush the dick. He's gonna say, okay, you know what? Hey, listen, look, why don't we do this? Because look, I'm not trying to hog up all the space. Because I'm not trying to hog up all the space. Look, check this out. You go ahead and enjoy yourself, and I'll talk to you later, and then float the fuck off. The average guy, what he's going to do is he's going to be like, well, hey, let's get out of here. Hey, why don't we go back to my cabin and fuck? Why don't I get you? Let me see those with that titties do, or whatever the fucking nasty shit. And you know what she's going to say? You're a fraud. You're fake. Guys, you got to be smooth with it. You have to marinate it enough to where when that window opens up and she starts to flirt with you, that's when you roll out. Because it's going to fuck up her reality, because in her mind, she thinks she's controlling the narrative because she thinks it's about her pussy. But it ain't about your pussy. Look, I'm showing you what this dick do, but you know what? Hey, baby, we got time. Hey, we on a cruise. We surrounded by water. You ain't going nowhere. Let's go. So guess what, brother? Guess what? So guess what? I don't want to hog up all the space. What do I want to do? I want everybody else to bring her to me. You see what I'm saying? Because once I walk away, what's going to come back to her?
The people that's been auditioning.
Right, the same people that's auditioning. And then the same people that's auditioning is going to make her wonder, well, where's he at? Who is he talking to? Is he coming back? And then when I come back, the process is already sped up. It's just a question of, do I want to give it a dick right now? Or do I want to give it a dick tomorrow? Because it's a 7-day cruise, right? Right?
I think it's 4 days.
Okay, it's a 4-day cruise. So guess what? All right, so check it out. Maybe I can't give it a dick tonight because the woman that I spoke to the night before is ready for the dick tonight. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, see what I'm saying? Yeah.
You already booked.
Right, I'm already So, hey, look, I'm already booked tonight, right? Doesn't mean, look, hey, check it out. Look, check it out. Doesn't mean, hey, look, hey, here's my information. Get at me later, and we'll chop it up. Then I'm going to go off and go smash the chick that I talked to the night before because I made her hold out a night for the dick. You see what I'm saying? So I'm already setting the pussy up, dog. It's already laced up. And you could have done this if you just got at me a month and 3 weeks ago, young man.
It's all good though, cause I got the band now. My band just
all right.
came
Well, look,
in,
what you need to do is you do need to get
working out.
Not working out. You need to get the kissing.
No. I'm talking about with the.
The band is not going to help you out right now because you're going on the cruise. You don't have time to do the things that the band's going to help you with. You see what I'm saying? So now you got to get in. Now you got to get in there now and start talking to these women, dog. You got to get this game. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll throw you back in, man. I appreciate the call, young man. Respect to you.
When I get back in the cruise, I'm going to hit.
All right, no doubt. Good luck to you, man. And get that pussy, man. All right, let's go. Let's get it, man. Lines open, man. Let me grab this call. 910, sir. What's your name? And how can I help you, sir? 910. What's up?
What's going on, Steve? This is your boy Malik calling in on a question you said giving a woman a feeling.
Yes.
And I was wondering if you could elaborate more on that.
Okay, giving a woman is a feeling means that when a woman feels that this guy's actually listening to me, he actually understands me. He sees me for more than my ass and my titties, that feeling. Which means is she can't feel that you have something behind door number one. So if you're going up to a woman with the motive of trying to fuck her, she's not going to feel you because she's already met you. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I'm making it about my dick. I'm introducing her to my dick. So she's going to feel me because I'm not trying to split her butt cheeks open. I'm trying to show her why she should fuck with me. You see what I'm saying?
Makes sense, yes, sir.
So that means I'm really bending and fucking with her algorithm because remember, gentlemen, here's the good news about all the women out here. All they know is that he wants to fuck. And what comes with those guys? Nice, kind, weak, soft, loser, creepy, sucker. But the man that's not trying to give his dick away and making her trying to earn his dick is going to move totally different. And that difference is going to change things because her algorithm and her reality only knows thirsty, desperate, I just want to fuck you. That's what's going to change it up.
That feeling that you're just explaining to me, so it comes from not thirsting after the pussy, but her ears instead.
Yeah, because, okay, this is a good question. Great call. This is a great fucking call, young man. See, the thing is that what she needs to feel, and get y'all crayons out, gentlemen, she's got to feel a man who is going to stop explaining himself. The first thing that you have got to stop doing is explaining yourself. Because all you're doing is trying to get her to see you as a sexual partner, that's the problem. You're being too kind, too nice, too respectful, too manipulative. That's the problem. See, I'm not trying to argue with her, and I'm not trying to force her to do anything. And I'm not trying to fuck her. I'm not running behind pussy. I just can't do it. I'm not going to run behind pussy because I'm the prize. Because I know I can elevate her sexually with just my motherfucking voice. I don't need to use my fingertips, my lips, my tongue, or my dick. I can just use my mouth. So do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So if I can use my mouth, then why will I water myself down to beg her to give me something she's going to want to give me because she's going to want to experience me, the person that looks at her beyond her ass and her titties. Remember, Sword of Omens, give me sight beyond sight, right? Sight beyond sight means that it is something women don't, okay, sight is a woman is in the fog, right? Beyond sight is everything is clear. She can see everything as it is. And that's where you take her.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I'm okay, listen. I'm not available. She just can't have me. Just because she wants to fuck with me doesn't mean I'm going to fuck with her. Because I don't even know if she's worthy of my time. I didn't even say my dick. I said my time, young man. Because what I do, I'm exclusive. You can't have me. The fuck you think this is? And guys, if you don't feel that way, then you're the fucking problem. And that's why y'all not getting pussy. Because women want what other women desire. And if you're easy, then why would a woman want easy? It's to her that's disgusting because in her mind, she's saying, damn, you'll just fuck anything. I don't know where that dick has been. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Does that make any sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. I am not trying to please a woman, okay? I am not hiding who I am, but I'm not playing games. And I'm not going to waste my time. But my time is not about me trying to get between her butt cheeks. The time I'm going to give her is to see if she's worthy to fuck with me. And what I don't understand is people think that's crazy and narcissistic. But why are we in this? Why are you guys? Why do y'all guys want to be in a reality where pussy is above dick? I mean, why do you want to live in that shit where you have to run? Hope you get it. Why be there? Why not be a dominating fucking motherfucker that is ruthless as fuck, that doesn't care, that doesn't give a fuck? God, that makes their pussy wet than a motherfucker because they have got to earn that man. Women can get pussy easily. I mean, not pussy, dick easily. Easily. That's not power. You got to stand firm on who you are. I'm not begging her to understand me. Because if I've got to explain myself to her, then I'm going to make her very uncomfortable. You want to know why?
Why?
Because every negative guy, okay, not you, young man, not you, but again, there are women out there who have been abused, young man. And I'm not saying in a physical way, it could be mental, but they have been abused in some shape, form, or fashion. And you want to know what all those guys have in common? They try to explain a lie to the woman and be something that they're not. Don't you guys get it? the abusive people, the insecure person, the manipulator. Do you not understand, sir? You're not that guy, okay, caller? You're not abusive.
Yes, sir.
You're not a manipulator. Now, you might be a little insecure, but that doesn't make you a bad person. But do you want to know what y'all all have in common?
What's that?
Y'all pretend to be the same thing. Nice, friendly, warm. Isn't that the same thing what did your mom say about a stranger who is nice, warm, and friendly? Hi, little guy. I lost my cat. Hey, I lost my cat. And can you help me find it? Hey, come over to my white little van that has the windows all painted out. But hey, there's ice cream inside. What did your parents tell you about that guy?
Tell us to stay away.
Stranger danger, right? Right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
as women mature, do you think stranger danger, you think that disappears in childhood?
No, sir.
No, it doesn't. So stranger danger is still the guy that is insecure because, okay, what I'm saying insecure is that the guy that's insecure, if he messes with her, okay, and they start messing around, all right? The nice guy, oh, I like these warm walks and I like just watching the starlights with you, Okay, that guy right there, right?
Right.
He turns into, wait, what's your name, sir? What's your name?
Malik. My
Malik.
name's Malik.
Okay, Malik. Okay, watch this. Who is Malik? How long you been talking to him? I mean, what, are you in a relationship with him? Why do you got to talk to Malik? Well, why are you trying to fuck Malik? Why are you going out like that? Were you trying to see Malik or something? Oh, you want to go to a club and stuff like that? Why don't you want to stay home? What, is Malik going to be there? Y'all think I'm fucking playing. You see what I'm saying, dog? Y'all think I'm joking. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead. All those guys all start out the same. So how is a woman going to realize that you're not the weird, insecure guy, you're not abusive, and you're not creepy? You know what they do? They say, if I can't figure it out, I'm just not going to fuck with you at all. Period. Because I don't have time to explain myself to you. You're not my fucking father. You have no right to tell me who I can talk to, how I can dress, and where I can go. And I feel, hear that feel? Like you're that person. And that's why they're not going to fuck with a lot of you guys. And listen, Malik, you're not that guy, but if you act like those guys, they're going to recognize you might be that guy. And they're going to say, well, no, thank you. I'm not looking right now. I'm just working or something. You want to know why they're going to lie? Because they know most of you guys can't handle rejection. So they're just going to they're going to pull a fortune cookie lie and say, look, I'm in school right now. I'm not looking for anything right now. Well, then why are you at the bar? She's like, God damn it, what? Well, what, a lady can't have a drink? Well, I mean, usually people go to the bar to meet people. If you wanted a drink, why couldn't you go out? And women know what the fuck I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Do you see how fast? Do you see how fast? Hey, what do you do for a living? Turn into, well, if you're not looking for anybody, why are you at the bar? Why don't you just have a drink at? See how that shit flips off? So what I'm saying to you guys out here, you might not be the weird person, but they're going to see you as weird if you're moving weird. Does that make sense, young man?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because you guys are explaining yourself from fear. You're not explaining yourself from abundance, from value, from exclusivity. Does that make sense?
That makes a lot of sense.
All right, brother. Well, I'll throw you back in, man. You got a question, let me know, okay, big guy?
Yes, sir.
I respect to you. Good call. Good call. That was an awesome call. Area code 578, sir. What's your name? And how can I help you, brother? What's up? 578 going once. 578 going twice. 578 last time. All right. Gotta let you go. All right, guys, lines open. If y'all want to call in, we got y'all covered. Let's get this game, guys. As I'm saying, guys, this is why these signs are important. Because you have to stop explaining yourself because your identity no longer is up for debate. You're not asking for her to approve your values. You're not begging her to bless your schedule. You're not trying to make every standard that you are based around that woman. Area code 253. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Oh, my name is Alexander, and my question is, so you have to know yourself before you can even demand respect from yourself?
Well, how are you going to ask that of yourself if you don't know yourself, buddy?
I mean, yeah, that does make sense.
Well, I try to make sense sometimes. It's just that sometimes, look, okay, I know you want to. I know what I feel. I understand what you're saying, but you really, okay. I understand the question, but the thing about the game is when you're in the game, this won't be an answer because you'll become the answer, sir. Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right. Well, I'll throw you back in and thank you for the call, buddy. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate the
All
game.
right. Good guy. Thank you, sir. Great call. Thank you, sir. That was a great call. Let's continue, gentlemen. What I am saying for you guys out here is that I'm not telling you to be argumentative with women. But what I'm saying is that you're not in control of yourself. And that is why I want you guys to create a new version of yourself that is not rude, but short with his time. Not dismissive, but clear with his intentions. Gentlemen, this is why I'm the only one on the internet that keeps telling you that Eddie Murphy movie is it's a shitty movie. I'm telling y'all right now, so don't ever get mad. You know, I like to give y'all good movies, but don't ever say, Steve, you fucked me. That movie sucked. I'm telling you, the fucking movie sucks. The movie sucks. But the reason why I'm telling you to watch the movie is because it's so important. Please watch 1,000 Words from Eddie Murphy. If you can watch 1,000 Words from Eddie Murphy, you will understand that words have meaning. 578, last time before I block you, what's your name and what's your question?
Oh, what up? This is Fast, and I just have two questions for you. Okay, so first question is, you said her ceiling is actually the floor, right? That's my first question.
Okay,
And I
let me
want
ask you
to
first question. What that means is every woman that you guys are around because you guys don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to make her wet, okay? You don't know how to turn her on like a real motherfucking man. Means that every woman has an edge or a ceiling that she goes to. In her world, in her mind, the world is flat or there is a ceiling that only she can reach. Nobody else can reach that ceiling. She's the only one, okay? But when she meets a real motherfucking man that learns her beyond her ass and her titties, he will take her beyond the point in which she can only go to, which is actually going to be her floor and not her ceiling, sir. Does that make any sense?
Right, yeah, okay. I understand that. So when you talk about she taps into the primal,
yes,
is that her going past the ceiling, or does she?
Yeah. Well, when she taps into her primal, which is very rare, is that primal is something she's got to feel, not see. And it's going to come from a place that she doesn't know about. It's going to sneak up on her ass. It's the reason why, and I hate to say bad boys, assholes, and jerks, but it's the reason why that triggers her primal. Because there's something woven deep in her ass that wants to fucking procreate with the fucking top goddamn man. But she feels that because the top motherfucker doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
So, okay. Yeah. I understand that. Right. So, next question is: you said that the aftermath. Okay. No, you said.
Yeah, the
you want to
aftermath
her.
is aftermath. If I'm with a woman, I don't mind. I told you I'll get a bowl and I'll get some lotion. I'll put it in the microwave for about, I don't know, 5 or 10 seconds, warm that shit up and give her a full body massage and talk shit to her and shit like that. Now, she's got to be worthy. I'm saying, this is a woman in the green. I'm not saying do this for a one night stand. I'm saying a woman that's worthy of me. I'm going to give her some shit to think about.
Right.
Because remember, I wanted to process me, right? I wanted to get an experience. See, the problem with a lot of people to understand is that people think after the orgasm is the end of the experience. But what y'all don't understand, it's another level of that, because what is she's thinking, well, what does he think about me? Does he think I'm a whore? Is he going to see me again? Is he going to talk to me again? Is he going to talk down to me? Is this a one night stand? These are things that are going through a woman's head that y'all don't even know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ease her mind and let her know that this can be a long going thing. Whatever you want to do, when you don't want it, you can leave it. And I'm cool with it. But if you want to experience me, you can. But I'm not going to talk down to you, look down on you, or thinking that you're anything other than what you were when I first met you. And that's going to fuck her head up. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So, is you taking care and like doing like the aftercare? Is that what shows that?
Yeah, because,
you're
okay,
not
the
judging her?
aftercare, like again, okay, I had a guy. Remember the guy called and he said, okay, he was fucking with a woman. She stopped calling him. I was like, why you do that? Well, because he said, well, after he got done fucking her, it was late at night. I walked her to my door and told her good night. The fuck are you doing that for? I was like, why didn't you walk her downstairs? I'm like, I don't understand you, but okay, gentlemen, if you have a woman come over your place and it's dark outside, get off of your lazy fucking ass, walk her to the car or the Uber, and before she gets inside, you cup that ass. Bring her to you and let her know I enjoyed you. And listen, get home safely and call me when you get home. That's all I'm asking. That's not boyfriend. That's just how that's a motherfucker that takes care of women like men do. I didn't say you're giving her boyfriend energy. If she's coming to see you, why the fuck would you send her on her way in the goddamn that shit doesn't fucking make sense to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right. And when she gets home safely, that's cool. Okay, it's good. Because from the point of which she's leaving you and getting home, all these things are going through her head. What does he think about me? Does he look down at me? Is he a wonder? She doesn't know until she knows. And that's where a lot of y'all go wrong. Because a lot of inexperienced people, y'all make them feel like shit at the end of the night. But all questions will be answered because she doesn't have to think. I'm gonna have those motherfuckers answered already. You see what I'm saying? Well, no, and Gil, no. This isn't chivalry. No, Gil, I'm not saying take your jacket off and put over a puddle, motherfucker. No, Gil, I'm not saying that. Gil, what I'm saying is that look, I'm a good person. I'm not gonna walk a woman to my door late at night and make her feel that's fucked up, man. Man, y'all motherfuckers need help. You should walk a woman to the car. I'm not being chivalrous. I didn't say take your jacket off and put it on a puddle. I'm saying walk her to her car, cup that ass, and put her in there and tell her what to do. Get home safely and call me when you get home. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. That's it. That's not being chivalrous, and that's not boyfriend energy. That's just what men do, man. That's just a man thing. It's not. That's not cupcaking. Because it carries over more weight because women aren't used to motherfuckers doing that, especially cupping that ass when you put her in that car.
Yeah. Okay. So, next question that I want to get understanding is you said that you're not gonna push it past the edge. You're just gonna show her that there is no edge with you.
Okay.
And does that tie into the open loop that you talk about? How you're always
Right, because the
continuing
loop
to,
is okay. Remember, I just talked about the 5 senses.
yeah.
She can see me on video. She can hear me on audio. She can smell me with my cologne.
Mhm.
Okay. She can feel me with the dildo I make her buy. And then she can taste me if I decide to make her taste her own pussy juices or something, I get her to squirt something on her body. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you see? She doesn't even know what she's about to roll the fuck into. She doesn't know this. They have no fucking idea. None would, they have no idea. Matter of fact, I'll give you an example. Remember, we had a guy called in that says, well, I told a woman to go get my cologne, and she asked me why. Well, it ain't gonna work because you didn't marinate the pussy enough to make her want to get the cologne. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Yeah.
when you're the guy, this is what I'm saying. If I know I can give her those experiences, then why do I need to rush getting between her legs when I can get her to experience all these things without even touching her? Think about that. I can hit all 5 of those fucking things without even touching her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So do you see
Yeah.
how
Okay.
do you see how dangerous I am?
Yeah. You're crazy.
No, I'm not crazy. I'm just a whore.
Okay. So, and you being able to do that without actually putting a hand on her leads her brain to do all
I'm
the
not
work
telling her brain
for
anything. I'm
you.
talking about her
Or
emotions and her heart. I'm
her
gonna
emotions.
conquer. She gonna fall in love. Man, I'm a lovable motherfucker. She gonna fall in love with me, man. She's gonna fall in love with me, man. She can love me because I love myself. She
Right.
should love me and shit. The fuck not.
Right.
She is gonna fall in love with
But
me.
because it's always like you took her somewhere she's never been before,
And
so
she
her
loves me
brain's not
for it.
gonna.
And she loves me
Yeah.
for it because I didn't force her to go there. I took her there because she was willing to go because she trusted my sexual leadership.
Hmm.
I'm putting my body, my pussy, and my mind into your hands.
Hmm.
Take me where you want to go. Oh, I'm gonna take her places. Oh, she's fucked. I'm gonna take that
Yeah.
pussy somewhere. You best believe that shit. You
But the
best
only
believe
reason
that.
feels
Yeah.
the only reason she feels comfortable doing that is because you made her feel
No, not
safe
comfortable. I want
enough.
to feel safe, not comfortable, safe.
Safe. Right.
Comfortable is being letting you come over.
Right. Right.
Safe is sharing her darkest fantasies.
Right. The parts of her
Or
that no
not
one else knows.
not only her darkest fantasies, but her scary not her okay. A woman is going to one day is going to say, Fess, I really love you. I really care about you. And I really don't want to lose you. What are you going to say when they say that shit? And they actually mean that shit. Fess,
I
what are you
don't
going to
know.
say?
I don't know.
See?
Well,
You got to be prepared for that moment.
well, she's gonna lose me eventually, isn't she? She's gonna.
No, 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 no. We don't talk that. No, I'm saying a woman's confessing that. You don't say that shit. You don't say that shit to her.
Right.
That's when you tell her how fucking sexy she is.
for sharing that with you.
Right. That's sexy.
Okay. Right.
You know what? Listen. You right now, this is one of the most sexiest things you ever told me.
Mm.
And not only is it sexy, I appreciate your honesty.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I enjoy spending time with you. I enjoy licking your pussy. I enjoy making your pussy wet. This is why I enjoy you, because of moments like this. And what do you think she's gonna feel? Okay, because all that nervousness, well, damn, I could just tell this motherfucker everything. Because listen. The man that doesn't tell her she's sexy and shit, telling her she's sexy, oh, she's gonna melt like butter. Oh, because she's gonna feel so fucking new. It's like it's like a snake shedding his skin. It's gonna be a brand new feeling. Because watch this, the person that never tells her she's sexy is telling her she's fucking sexy. Oh man, she's gonna eat that shit the fuck up. Because guess what she's gonna do? First, she's gonna process it. Because she's gonna be like, damn. Okay, watch this. She's walking down the street, right? Hey, sexy. That shit is like throwing toilet paper at a wall, right?
Yeah.
But her telling me that and I'm saying you're sexy to me, man, I've broke down barriers with that shit. Because it has more meaning to it, because I'm attaching it and saying that you can tell me anything and I'm going to reward the depth and range in which you're sharing with me, which is going to make her feel more connected to me, make her appreciate me more, make her fall deeper in love with me, and even more connected, man.
Right.
Shit, come on, man. The game.
Because is it because you're saying that from a place of
honesty,
seeing the real
right?
her?
I'm truly being honest, man. I'm not, guys. I don't fuck with women's feelings. I don't, because when a woman gets to this point where she really is saying, "I don't want to lose you," gentlemen, do you know how fucking guys? You will find an elf and a unicorn before you find a woman talking to you like this. Women, I'm telling you, women don't talk this way. You want to know why? Because the majority of guys have never touched them in a way to open up that way. So they don't talk that way. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah. And the reason that hits, because instead of like my initial answer where I tried to like almost dismiss her feelings, or where the other guy might lie to her and say, "Oh well, I love you too."
No. I don't want you to say I love you. No. We don't say I love you shit. No.
Right.
No.
Right. But instead of saying that, lying to her.
No, yeah, don't say I love you bullshit. Don't do that.
Right.
You keep making her feel you. See, the love is that I love my time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm willing to lose my time to spend it with you, which makes her feel that much more special because she knows you just don't give your fucking time away.
Right.
I'm giving you some of my time. And y'all, I know y'all think that's narcissistic. Some of y'all think that's crazy, but y'all don't understand the level that I'm on right now. Y'all give away your time like fucking, I don't know, maxi pads or whatever the fuck y'all do, man. I'm not doing that shit. You got to earn my time, man.
Right. Okay.
She says, okay, wait. This person says, how do you respond when they keep saying I love you? Well, they don't to you, sir, but and they ask why I don't say it back. Okay, all right, gentlemen. I love you. Okay, I love you. Call her. How many times she heard that bullshit? I love you.
Too much.
I love you too. Hallmark card, I love you. Why are you dressing that way? I love you. Why are you talking to Fess? I love you. Give me your phone. I love you. Where have you been all night? So do you think that love shit's gonna work? Fuck no. You are Spice. You don't tell her shit. She's gotta feel, dog. I don't think y'all understand. Feel, man. Feel is okay, gentlemen. Let me explain something to y'all about women. Words don't stick. Y'all motherfuckers use that. All right, Joe, this is why I love that love shit don't work. Because y'all have told women you have loved several times and done some of the most heinous, insecure, low-hanging, fucked up shit based off of that saying that you love her, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't know. Okay, remember, guys, check this out. Women don't know what love is because every guy that she thought she loved never even loved himself. So how the fuck can he show her love if he doesn't like himself? You see what I'm saying?
Impossible.
It's impossible. Right. So those words and that hallmark ass reality, all that shit is bull. Guys, ask a woman, how many cards did she have for Valentine's Day of lovers past and boyfriends past that said, I love you. And where the fuck is he at now? I love you. Here's a card. I love you. I love you. All that stupid, silly shit. You want to be the motherfucker. All right, guys, let me tell y'all something back in high school that y'all didn't realize. All right. Fess, I won't go to junior high school because y'all ain't ready for that shit. So, high school, Fess, you might have been over. Have you ever been over a woman's house? Maybe you haven't, Fess. Have you ever been out of a woman's house and there was a wilted flower, maybe in some book, or there was a wilted flower on her wall or something like that? Have you ever seen that before?
No.
Well, why do you think it's there if you ever see it? Why do you think there's a wilted flower? Fess,
Hello?
why do you think?
Yeah.
Yes, why do you think there's a wilted flower, motherfucker?
Okay, my bad. The phone cut off. I think it's because she started to neglect it, and
No, because somebody really curled her motherfucking ass up and twisted that shit up, man. Women, okay, look, okay, guys. All right, gentlemen, some of these women will have your cards and stored in some little box or some shit collecting dust and all that other shit. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be the guy that has a card that's put in their closet?
oh shit,
Or
I
do
know
you
you go.
want to be the guy that did the bridges of Madison County where no matter what she says, no matter what she does, no matter where she goes, whether it's shopping, folding clothes, walking down the street or whatever, she can't get you out of her head? What guy do you want to be? What do you want to be?
Second one.
You're right.
Yeah.
She's going to love me because I love myself. And because I love her, you know, okay, let me tell you why she's going to love me. She's going to love me because I'm going to show her that she doesn't need mascara, makeup, hair coloring, or anything because I'm going to appreciate her for who the fuck she is and not who she needs to present herself to me. She's going to learn what love is because I'm going to show her it's not outside of yourself. I'm going to show her how to actually be secure in herself. That's why she's going to love me. because she's gonna see a motherfucking man with great leadership, but also a man that loves her enough to let her ass fucking go when she gets out of line. You see what I'm saying? When she needs space, I'm not gonna she gonna say, Steve, I need space. What do you think the regular guy gonna do, Fess?
And be like, well, why do you need space? Well,
Why?
can we work it out? What's going on?
Why do you need space? What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. I'm gonna use KDK. Steven, I'm gonna say, yeah, KDK. I need space. KDK, why? Katie, what I do? Baby, baby, please. Baby, please. Hey, Katie, I know this great restaurant that we can go out, or wait a second. Let me go to Every Kiss Begins with K. Well, yeah, this is the perfect jewelry. Yeah, I'm gonna give her this because she wants her space.
See what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let Katie K say to my cake ass, Steve, I need my space. Hey, before she says the P, I mean the E in space, excuse me, before she ends with the E in space, I'm gonna tell her take care. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna pull, hey guys, I'm gonna pull Katie K ass over. Or pull it to the side. I might even cup her ass when I had that conversation with her. We're gonna have that conversation. Hey, fuck you. I'm dead serious. Hey, Fast, did you hear the song I played in the beginning?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
All right, yo, Katie K, the song will be like this. Katie K, hear the song. Katie K, here's the song. Let's play the song.
No date tonight. No date tonight. Baby thinks she's running things. She got that attitude tonight. My baby mad at all the other women, so I'm kicking her out and cutting off this pipe. Cause she thinks she's running things, but she won't get any dick tonight.
No dick tonight. Check it out. I'm gonna say Katie K, baby. I'm gonna say, baby, hey, look, hey, Katie K. Katie K, you remember you had that little fantasy with you with that cowgirl hat on and shit like that? And you wanted me to lasso your ass over and ride that pussy cowgirl and smack her. Baby, I'm really gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss grabbing that ass and smacking it. I'm gonna really miss those times, Katie K. I just hope that you find what you're looking for, baby girl. Man, I'm gonna miss cupping that ass, but I hope you find what you're looking for. And that's it. I'm out. I'm out.
Right.
I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause Katie K gonna go and talk to some sucker and she gonna come right back to this dick. Because she gonna love me, man. Come on, she gonna love this shit. She gonna love me talking that shit to her. She gonna miss that when she in bed, she gonna be wiggling and tossing in bed and shit. She be like, damn. I remember I used to be able, I could call Steve up and he can make me bust this nut and put me to sleep. I'm gonna miss his dick. Damn. And he don't even give a fuck.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
Smooth on the other side of the pillow, God damn it.
Yeah, definitely. So, you also said just before you showed me the song, you were talking about how a woman doesn't show that side of her where she's talking about her fantasies.
Yes, yeah. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll give you an example. All right, Katie K is talking about her chaps. I will never know about her chaps if she doesn't feel sexy enough, comfortable enough to tell me that, that's a thing. Like
Right.
I want to wear, Steve, we've been talking for a minute and I just want to share something with you. I've always had this like kind of a little fantasy of mine where I want to wear a cowboy hat with nothing on and put my chaps on. And I just, something I like to masturbate to from time to time and it turns me on and shit,
Hey, cowgirl, I'm gonna go in and rope your ass. I'm gonna get you, grab you. I'm gonna flip you over and rope your hands like this and shit, like it's a fucking rodeo, and flip your ass over and put you over my shoulder.
No, I'm gonna tear that pussy up. Man, we gonna cowgirl that shit. Shit, be bucking. She gonna be bucking like this. I'm gonna tell her, look, I'm gonna say, now tell her, I'm gonna tell her be gentle. But you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Oh, no. I'm just thinking about KDK, no disrespect. I'm just trying to say what I would think. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy some rope. You wanna know why? I'm gonna put it on the bed I'm gonna put it on the banister on the bed, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna lay on my back and tell her to ride my motherfucking face and buck. I want you to, you remember like the cowboy things where they tie the rope up and they gotta hold and ride the bull with one hand and shit? I'm gonna tell her to tie her hand up, ride my face, and buck and ride it and buck and ride and buck and ride and buck and bust that orgasm. So hey. So if KDK, maybe she's watching, I don't know, rodeo, whatever the fuck, right? She's watching rodeo shit, right? What you think she gonna think about when she see the motherfucker? Okay, well, there's Clyde. He getting on that bull. That bull's about 500-pound bull, and he putting on the rope and he getting, hey, look, the motherfucker doing this. Motherfucker getting on the bull like this and shit. I don't know why I got the gloves here because I was like doing some yard work and shit. Motherfucker do that. Once the motherfucker put his glove on like that, can't get like, oh. And then, how they put the glove on, they get the glove on, they tie the rope and they grab the rope and get it ready and get to hold it. And they like this and shit like that. King was like, whoa, Steven. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Hey, KDK, don't let me find out you like that rodeo shit because there's a lot of rodeo shit. Boy, can you imagine me making her run on her knees and shit, and I roll and tackle and I grab the rope and tie her line, do that real tight, and then we done. Hey, I know that rodeo shit. KDK, I know a few cowgirls, allegedly. But anyway, so I'm gonna see you, brother.
right. But a part of that it makes her the part of her where you're seeing that side of her.
Yes.
You're appreciating, not even if it's
Oh, no. I'm going to appreciate. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. This is very important. I use KDK again. If KDK were to share that information with me, okay, I'm not going to discuss the act of the sex. I'm going to discuss I appreciate you talking to me about the act of the sex because that's deeper. Because what I'm saying is that, you know what, I appreciate you sharing with. I mean, you're sharing a part of you to me, and then that's why I'm gonna say, KDK, look, I gotta be perfectly honest with you. You say what? I say, I just want to let you know, in this moment right here, this is one of the moments that I find you really, really sexy. You are very sexy to me in this moment. You want to know why? Because she's sharing herself to me. That's sexy. But I'm not going to tell her sexy in the beginning. I'm going to tell her the more she opens up to me, the more it's going to be more beautiful, sexy, and all that other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I can't hear you, Fess.
It makes sense, but one thing I've been noticing.
Okay, wait, get to the phone. Can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so one thing I've really been noticing is compared to how I'd look at a woman before versus now, like I might see the surface, I might see them with their makeup and their hair done or like whatever they post on their Instagram for all the other guys to see. But when you look at that versus like how they'll talk to you
Yeah, I see
on
you.
the
Right,
back
right,
end
right.
or even just
Yeah, you want to be back end. You don't want to be front end. For all you guys out there, no
right.
Diddy. I'm just saying that I I want a woman to feel free enough to share herself with the world however she wants to, but I want the personalized stuff on the back end. I want her to share things with me. That's what I don't. I'm never. One thing is because I always have to say, like, why don't you ever say anything on the front end? Because you know what I always told I keep business on the back end. I'm gonna let everybody else like your posts and let everybody else talk to you and you chit chat with them. And you're not threatened by that? No, I'm not threatened by that. Talk to them. I want you to talk to them. But everything you put on the back end is specifically for me. I want the quiet stuff, the not just the dirty stuff. I want to know what's behind the woman that's posting.
Because everything they're talking about with some other guys is just surface. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
going into
because they're having surface conversations, even though the guys are trying to find a way and get in their pants. I'm trying to find more ways to get deeper into her mind. I told you I want to conquer her ass. I hope y'all understand. I'm not trying to bullshit around. I want to conquer her. Period. I want to conquer that pussy. To a point where she's gonna say, "Look, whenever you want this pussy, it's yours. I don't care if I'm married, single, dating. Whenever you want, it will always be your pussy. It will always be yours." That's where I'm gonna get. And be like,
yeah.
hey, I know. Shit. You think not?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. And that's why you want them to show them. I mean, you want them to show themselves in the morning, like the crust in their eye, and they're just
Yeah,
waking
well,
up going,
that's what I'm saying. All right, so let's roll. Let's take Lauren for example. Let's switch it up. I don't want to bombard Katie. All right, let's say Lauren. Okay, right?
yeah,
All right. So what would I do with Lauren? Let's see, Lauren. I don't know. I would have to find out what she like. I mean, Lauren. I've not Lauren. Don't talk about it. I'm just saying that I would learn Lauren, learn what she likes, but I'm not trying to learn it on a sexual level. It's a process. It's like you got to
hmm
get to know them and this and that. It's a step process and things like that.
yeah,
Wait, Katie K said pillow fight. So let's say Lauren like pillow fights, right? Right.
hmm
I'm gonna dot
hmm
her ass with a fucking pillow. Oh, we're gonna wrestle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna wrestle. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna
So
have some,
that's
we have some
something in
serious
the
pillow fights, water fights, and all the other shit.
mm, okay,
Yeah. Kind of person I
okay,
take
yeah, this,
kind of person I take on a picnic on a rainy day and shit.
yeah, for sure. So yeah, I just want to say, like, one of the things that you always say that's always resonated, like I'll always take this away if I forget anything else, is like how you always say action equals truth, and how I found that's so true. Just with women and just in life, how people will say so much, but their actions will never follow behind that, and that just lets you know the truth of how they really feel.
Well, yeah, yeah. I just that's the thing that I love the most. I just like to sit back and watch how a woman moves. That's it. She doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't expect her to move. Okay, I have no expectations, right? So I can't expect her to do anything. But what I can do is just watch her movement. Because if she's fucking with me, she's gonna fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? She's gonna fuck with
yeah,
me, talk to me, find time, and make time. See, it's about making time. If they don't make time, they ain't really fucking with you. You see what I'm saying? And it's cool.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you just gotta base it off of time. Time is everything. Time is always
Right.
everything.
Okay. Okay. That's all I got for today.
All right,
This was
Fast. I appreciate you, bro. We'll throw you
appreciate.
back. All right, respect to you. We'll throw you back in, man. All right, guys, let's continue a little bit more. Guys, lines are open, guys. Let's chop up this game, gentlemen. Let's get to another attitude a man needs to have or something out here, okay? So The thing is, I don't ever want a woman needs to feel, and this is important, that I have no guilt for choosing myself. Okay. And when I say, and I have to be very, very clear, I don't mean being childish. Okay. I don't mean being careless. I don't mean being cruel. I mean something that a lot of men have never been taught how to do. Okay. I mean putting my needs, my time, and who I am and my standards in the proper place, putting myself first. Because one thing I'm going to do, if I can put myself first, I can show a woman the same thing. I'm never asking I'm never asking to be the top of a woman's priority. I keep telling you, for every woman, it's a woman, her kids, her friends, her religion, her family, or, her job. Every woman has a different list, right? But what I'm saying is that time is very important and all that other stuff. Time is very important. But most you guys are struggling with your boundaries, and a lot of you guys struggle with your guilt. And that's one thing I don't want you guys to do is struggle. Okay. I don't want you to struggle. This is why, and I tell you about discipline. I talked about motivation, or I mean, willpower, but discipline cannot be based off of motivation because motivation is too cheap. Motivation is a spark. So please understand, gentlemen, that's why I say women are allowed to have motivation and affirmation. That's women shit. You should not find motivation or affirmations, gentlemen, or yoga. I don't believe in that to find who you are. Because the same man that may watch something motivational at midnight is always going to be the same guy that probably hit the snooze button in the morning, man. You know what I mean? And that's why everything's important when it comes to the game. It's not, I keep trying to tell you that you're not disciplined, and I don't want you to ever feel that you have to be disciplined. This is not about that. Because a lot of guys, when I say discipline, a lot of y'all guys look at fake discipline because y'all saying, well, hey, if I'm this guy that he's saying, I should get pussy. No, it doesn't work that way, okay? You don't gamble who you are on things that you know nothing about. I tell you I'm an alcoholic because I drank me. I'm old and wrinkly and shit because I smoke me. I have a few wrinkles, but for 55, I'm not bad for 55. I'll be 55 this year. Well, not bad for 55, but gentlemen, I learned this a long time ago. I learned how to be an alcoholic by drinking me. And my gambling addiction is I bet on me. But I'm cooler than the other side of the pillow. There's nothing wrong with drinking. And guys, there's nothing wrong with smoking. But y'all got to be careful about that stuff because sometimes I catch up with you later on, gentlemen. And I know this kind of sounds extreme and everything, but I just want you to learn that stuff, dog. It's very important because there's many times, guys, like a lot of you guys out here, a lot of you guys don't understand you need to design your life so that the lazy side of you, because there's a lazy side of you guys right now, has to get dragged in the right direction to get off his ass and do something. Get off your ass and do something. Guys, I told you I just wrote we had a new day. So yesterday I got off my ass and wrote another poem. I dropped another track. You see what I'm saying? You keep dropping them motherfuckers. But I dropped another one. Boom, boom, boom. You see what I'm saying? Because I got to work on my mouthpiece. I got to keep my shit tight. I got to keep my mouthpiece tight. Now, guys, I can't fuck like you young motherfuckers, but I can fuck. I'm good. But I just, hey, guys, I'm old motherfuckers, but I'm just saying for you guys out here is that there are certain traps that your mind are going to do and trap you into a box. And I'm trying to get you young men out of the box. That's what's really important to me is get you out of the box and learn who you are. Okay. See, I'm trying to get you to separate yourself from life itself, not your life. I don't want you to take your life. I don't want you to be depressed. I don't want you to have a midlife crisis. But what I'm saying is that society is always in your reality going to give you two stories. One story says the world has made like a table, like a chair, like a machine or something built outside of somebody else, right? And the other world is going to say that, you know what, if you start thinking like this or you start feeling that way, things are going to change. And we've got to get out of this mindset and this mentality of allowing the world to tell us who and how we should be, gentlemen, okay? And this is very important because when you see yourself as something made instead of something grown, you're never going to believe in yourself. Okay, yes, we all were made, yes, but just you can grow outside of that thought. All of your fears are in the wrong place. Or if they are, they should stay where they're at right now. You guys should grow. And I'm trying to get you guys to grow by understanding who you are, understanding. I don't want you to feel guilty about the things that you do or who you are. Never feel guilty. Never feel depressed or anything like that. What I want you guys to do is to stop the mechanical day of like, okay, so, you know, because I'm an old motherfucker. I ride my little bitch ass bike like 6 miles. Get on my bike and I pedal that motherfucker 6 miles through the neighborhood every fucking day. Now, if it's rainy, well, it rained a little bit as my on my way back, but I do that shit. You don't have to go that far out, but you gotta do something. Okay? And I'm saying do for yourself. I don't ride my bike for women. I ride my bike because I gotta ride my fucking bike because I don't want to be old and stiff at my age, man. I gotta loosen my motherfucking joints and shit. Gotta do that shit when you get older. But a dead man moves with no purpose. Okay? But I don't want you guys to actually be mechanical, okay? I just want you to be cool with what you're doing today, but whatever I'm doing today should evolve me a little bit more than who I am today. You got to build your mind in the game like a locked door. Once you step through that part of your life, okay, you always move forward, man. That's why I keep telling y'all guys, man, you don't look back. You do not look back. The only time you look back is for sexual things that you want to store and you want to put away. So if there's a way I'm figuring out a way to lick her pussy, and there's a now idea or thought, okay, I will ascribe that and put that in a past. I can put that in a file. That's okay. Something sexual, flirty, fun, nasty, kinky, dirty. That's all fun. But I don't know talking about, well, she broke up with me 4 months ago, and I don't know if I want to talk to that woman today. Most of y'all guys want the routine to feel good. I don't want your routines to feel good. I want your routines to feel like, man, I don't want to fucking do this shit, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's what the fuck I want. Let's see here. He says, we can make adjustments, right, Uncle, with the film room? Well, all your adjustments are from the film room. Yeah, everything I do. Even, hey, Gil, even if I make a woman's pussy purr, make it, okay, let me give you an example. So the film room is so important to me. So if I make a woman play with her pussy and she has an orgasm, right? I'm going to go into the film room and see, okay, where did I touch her? How did I touch her? Or okay, let's say I'm talking to her, right? And she comes, I don't know, if I'm telling her to do something, I'm just giving an example. Let's say I tell her to rub the side of her thigh. I'm just fucking throwing something out there. And okay, so I'm having her rub her calf, but then she rubs her thigh and that makes her bust her nut, right? Well, I got to film that. Everything is filmed. Everything is either scribed or filmed because I've got to figure out her body. I've got to figure out what she likes, what turns her on, and what doesn't she know. So I've got to film and break down her body from head to toe and remember her likes, dislikes, her kinks, things that she might want to try, things that she won't try, things that she's middle of, iffy of. Those are things that you got to learn that you actually lose your film room. Yes. Yeah, right. That's why you not, I'm saying you write it down here in your mind. You should be able to know a woman's body and the way a woman is by how you talk to them. But women don't know that kind of depth and range, big dog. But if you lock the game in, you're gonna get all this stuff down, man. I know y'all think it's like, man, sometimes Steve, that's just way too much shit. No. I'm just way too motherfucking. That's why I'm saying, dog, the game is easy. We just gotta remember, man, that the world is going to do certain things to you guys out there. And society, look, which isn't a bad thing. Society is not bad, gentlemen. But sometimes society is going to give you certain kind of stories. And sometimes society is going to tell you guys that the world is nothing but dead matter and life doesn't matter and you're not good and the world is bad and people are bad and everything is lonely and things aren't going. The world is going to find a way to show you and beat you down. You see what I'm saying? All right. And see, when you guys are out here that don't know and understand yourself or believe in yourself and things like that, you guys are never going to win in the game. Never, because you guys are not going to see what it is I'm talking about. Power, sexual power is never loud. It's quiet. Gentlemen, you don't have to announce that you want to fuck a woman. You don't have to announce that a woman turns you on. The real power is the man who can sit in uncertainty and not become desperate. It's the person that can actually feel desire. It's okay for you guys to desire, but not become a slave of that desire. 418, sir, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, my name is Enzi, and you were talking about the film room. So my question with that is that are you only like are you saying that you're only looking at the past like to make adjustment, and it's where the film room comes?
No, the past is where I lead. Okay, so if I'm thinking about putting flavor in her ear, making her smile, laugh, blush, turn her on, make her wet, make her play with herself, make her touch herself, do things with toys, and that's gonna go in the past. It's a folder. I'm gonna add that to my arsenal. So that's kind of right. So once I add it, it's in the past. That's the only time I can reach back into the past because I'm going into the arsenal of what I want to use to get her to have a better orgasm. So that can be in the past. But everything else, you can't sit back and worry about a woman that doesn't want you, a woman that breaks up with you, or a woman that leaves you. You just got to keep moving forward, man.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like you only keep the ideas. Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah. That's why I got my scribe. Yeah. All my ideas. Yeah. I'm saying that my ideas in film room, that's in the past.
Okay.
Okay.
And you
Because
bring it to it.
well, okay. So if I'm kissing a woman, let's say again, a film room. Okay. If I'm kissing a woman and I do a C, okay, I go around her ear, go underneath her earlobe and come down, right? And I start kissing her, right? So a move I will go film room that, right? And say, okay, when I touched the bottom of her ear and came down from her near ear all the way back to her neck, I need to get I don't have my mannequin with me, but if I go from the bottom of her earlobe back to the back of her neck and I can feel her body quiver, I can hear her moan, or I can hear her breathe a little bit more. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. You see, so then right there is telling me, okay, I'm starting to discover more about her body. So now I can add more to it. See, most guys don't pay attention. See, most people don't know how to fuck. They think it's just poking a hole. I'm trying to learn the woman to learn not only what she is sexually to herself, but how her and I can move up to different levels and stuff.
I feel you. So what you were just like describing with the kissing is like a
Yes.
part of listening.
Yeah. Because I listen with my eyes and my ears, my lips and my tongue and my fingers. Because if I'm kissing her and I'm touching behind her earlobe or something like that, and she's breathing heavy or she quivers or moans a little bit, her body's talking to me. You see, you gotta understand, y'all don't listen. I'll tell you, listening is so important. You gotta listen to her body, even when masturbation. You gotta listen to her body, the octaves, the tone, the rhythm. All those things are telling you about her. That I can take that information right in the present, and I can go to my culinary school and add some flavor to that motherfucker and put it in the shelf in the file cabinet to pull that out again.
Oh, yeah, you adding lane to it. You adding like more levels to it.
Yes.
I feel you. I see what you're saying. I understand now.
Okay. Any other questions?
I think yeah, you was describing like the society like always trying to push things on you.
Yes.
Man, my question is more like, so if when you have your own beliefs, I mean, it's something more similar. If you have your own belief, then and your own way of thinking, then it can never affect you. Is what you're saying?
Well, so you cannot get a life from a world that has no life, dog. That's what people don't understand. Okay, so the world, I don't think okay, so your reality wants you to take drugs, medicine, liquor. It wants you to have a midlife crisis. It wants you to need this thing called life. Like it wants you to need it. See what I'm saying? See, most people feel that they're not connected to themselves. They're connected to what the world wants them to feel. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, they want to be dependent on the world and not on themselves.
Yeah. See, the thing is, you can't be that man with awareness, imagination, or a standard if you don't believe in yourself. Because what are you expecting? That's like expecting it's expecting an apple tree to grow bricks or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, no sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because most males don't know women well enough. That people are under this assumption, okay, what does a red pill teach you? Divorce, negative, women leaving you, women finding other people, women using you, and all that other shit. Well, let me ask a question. Isn't there right? Does a woman have a right to do those things? Yes or no?
Yes, she is. Yes, she
Okay.
does.
So if a woman has a right to do those things, then who am I to try to prevent her from doing those things? I mean, okay, think about this. I keep telling you, and I'm the only one that tells you guys, this is why it's very important to put your fucking heart in your goddamn pocket and stop being fucking needy, desperate, and insecure. Okay, do you know there wouldn't be the news? You know what the news is? This is what the news is. The news is, okay, something bad happened, commercial, something bad happened, commercial, weather, sports, feel good, and then we're going to repeat it the next day. That's fucking crazy. What I'm trying to do to get you young men out here, I don't want you putting your hands on a woman. I don't want you insecure. I don't want you running behind a woman. I don't want you crying over a fucking woman. I don't want you begging a woman. I don't want you following a woman. I don't want to put a restraining order on you. And I don't want a woman telling you to leave me the fuck alone. I want you guys to learn yourself enough to walk the fuck away. You see what I'm saying? I think a lot of people don't understand that. To walk away. People don't understand that. I keep telling y'all, man, when you are married to the game, man, you have no problems. And people don't understand that. I've always learned since I was 9 years old that a problem, young man, is not a woman walking away. A problem is a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. That's a fucking problem. That's a but a
No,
woman,
serious.
but look, a woman leaving you is not a problem because I don't care about an outcome. If she doesn't want to be here, there's the door. If she has an attitude, there's the fucking door. She's not allowed to raise her voice to me unless I'm getting her to play with her pussy. But she can't yell at me, scream at me, talk down to me, or belittle me. There's the fucking door. Remember I told you earlier today on this show, there was a woman. I wish I had the fucking, God damn it. I wish I could pull up the video. Maybe I can find the video. There's a video I had a woman fucking dogging out a guy. Man, I'm so jealous of you guys, man. I just wonder how it feels to let women talk down on you, disrespect you, and walk all over you motherfuckers. I just wonder what it's like. Like, what is it like to have a woman do this? Let's see here. Let me see if I can find that video clip. I saw this shit, dog. It was crazy that this woman literally was talking shit to this guy. And y'all motherfucker, this is y'all life, man. I don't know why y'all let women talk to y'all like this. It's like crazy to me. Trying to see if I can find that bitch. Let me see if I find it. But I'm listening to you, Frenchie. I'm listening, man. What's up? Trying to find that
No,
motherfucker.
I'm just listening to what you're putting down. What you're saying.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Let me see here. Let me try to find one more way. See if I can find it, guys. I don't think. Let me see. No. Damn it. Yeah, I can't find it. I wish I could find that motherfucker, man. That was crazy, man. The woman, the woman was just fucking. I'm just saying that I just. Let me see. I feel like I'm close. Trying to find it, but I'm just saying that the woman was just so disrespectful, and she was so disrespectful. He sat there while she screamed at him and yelled at him and told him to shut up and told him to be patient. And y'all guys are. It's just weird how you guys let women talk to you that way. You guys let women talk down to you and shit. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right. And what I'm saying is as long as y'all are doing what y'all doing, y'all not gonna understand this, man. Oh, I know you want pussy, dog. You know what I mean? And I know you want women, and I'm glad you want women, but for what like why would you let a woman wait let me see here.
Yeah, it's like I compromise my self respect.
Yeah, like why would you do that? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't understand, dog. I don't know why you guys. Let me see. Let me try one more thing. I'm trying to find this. I think I can find this shit. Yeah, I can't find. I was gonna look. I'm gonna look one more place. Let me see this here. Let me see here. Let me see. No, I can't find it. I thought I had it. Yeah, but a lot of first Why do you hang out with losers who let their women yell at them? That's even fucking crazy to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like everything y'all do. It's like y'all even hang out with, like, do you think I'm gonna hang out with somebody that says, "Well, I don't want to get in trouble. I
Hell
got my
no.
wife, my woman's going, I don't know if I can hang out with you guys. I don't want to be in the doghouse." Fuck you. Why would you want to hang out with someone like that?
No, it's gonna affect you. It's gonna affect you.
Nah, man, you ain't bringing my chi down with that shit. Fuck no, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just a lot. I just y'all guys just I just try to do everything I can to get you guys to appreciate yourselves enough to just not let women like just talk bad to you. A woman has every right to say what she wants to say, but I mean, I just look at these things on YouTube. A father, unalives his wife because he's not happy. A guy beats up a woman. Another guy unalives his wife. A guy does something to his wife and his kids. You see what the problem is? The problem is that too many young men don't know the game and they cannot control. Okay, men are strong, right? But a strong man that is insecure is a very dangerous man. And that is why I don't want to see you guys go to jail or anything like that. But I don't want you guys putting your hands on a woman. I don't want you guys being triggered and shit like that. Let me see. Let me see. Is this it right here? I think no, that's not it. Fuck, I can't find it. I can't find it. But a lot of young men are never told this information because they're told that relationships are all fucked up. Couples argue. People don't get along. Fuck you. We don't have to get along. You just need to respect me. You don't have to like me. You just have to respect me. That's all. But people don't
Yeah.
understand respect. People don't understand that it is okay to demand respect. But I just don't understand why you guys let women just fucking like talk crazy, y'all, man. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy to me, dude. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. It's like it's easy about because they believe they have to compromise first and in a way it's just
Well, I'm just saying, I just think that the best thing a man can do is okay, look, gentlemen, I am trying to prevent you from heartbreak. Now you got to have it one time, but why keep repeating it? Why keep spending all your money? You know what I keep telling you, Frenchie? Think of all the women, guys. Think about all the Christmas money you spent, all the dinners you spent, all the chocolates and balloons and Valentine's Day presents and birthday presents for a bunch of women that are wearing the shit you bought her for somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Do you think she's gonna okay? Do you think that outfit you bought her, she's gonna throw that shit away? No, she's gonna wear that for the next man. Now she's allowed to do that, but in order to prevent that, you've got to stop buying her shit. It is not your responsibility to prove your love with a trinket, a gift, or look, let me explain y'all something. Valentine's Day, she should be cooking for you. Christmas, you're the gift. Birthday, a cake. That's okay. That's it. You don't have to get her shit. But y'all guys fuck up because y'all like, well, if I don't get her something, she'll be mad. Fuck her feelings. But that, gentlemen, I'm not being mean. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. When a woman is fucking with you, you are all she needs. And y'all don't even understand that. But if you got to keep buying your way and buying her love, French, let me ask you a question. A woman says, Steve, I need to borrow $10 for gas or nails. What is Steve saying?
Hell no.
Oh,
You
no,
just,
no,
or
no,
you just,
I won't say hell no. I won't say hell. I'm not mean. I'm gonna say, bring over the book. And what's the book?
finance.
Yeah, bring over let me check out your finances. Instead of giving you $10, let me give you $10 of information. Ooh wee. Y'all hear that, guys? Instead of giving you $10, let me give you $10 of information. Let me know what you're bringing in a month, and maybe we can work together where you can reduce the cost to save $10 so you have gas money. Now, isn't that better than you handing a fucking woman $10? I want y'all to see that. And watch this, gentlemen. If you ask a woman, if you tell a woman, bring your book over and I help you finance it, I'm gonna help you with your money. I'm not gonna give you $10. I'm gonna give you $10 of advice. And she gets mad at you. Is she worthy to be with you?
At this point, no.
Woo! Y'all see what I'm saying, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Hey, Steve. Hey, wait.
Steven, I need my nails done.
Okay, cool. Bring the book over so we can see where you're wasting your money. Let's look at where your finances are going. Because I want your nails done. But you gonna pay for them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it. Exactly.
Don't buy women shit. Unless, now watch this, gentlemen. Get your crayons out. I'm gonna show y'all this game, okay? All right.
Yeah.
Now, if a woman asks for gas money, asks for her nails done or something like that, gentlemen, the only way you get her nails done and the only way you give her gas money is when you guys are walking in the mall and you're like, damn, look at them Nikes over there. Them motherfuckers cost about $200, man. I love to have those Nikes. And then the next day she say, baby, I got a surprise for what you got. Oh, shit. See what I'm saying? Or, man, look at that video game. Man, you know I want that Battlefield and Call of Duty, dog. I ain't afford that shit, man. Baby, I got something for you. Girl, this the brand new Grand Theft Auto? Shit. Oh, shit. Damn, what? No, y'all think I'm fucking around with y'all. Gentlemen, if anybody's gonna spend any fucking money, she's spending it on you because she realizes that in order to keep you around, instead of saying, let's go out to eat, she says, baby, what do you want to eat? Oh, God damn it, dog. Hold on, man. I don't think y'all ready. Hold on, guys. Come on, man. Hold on, man. I don't think y'all understand, Uncle. Y'all, hold on, guys. Hold on, let's give these women a break real quick, ladies. This will be our last break for y'all tonight, ladies. Go get some chocolate ice cream. Go ahead and cry. Feed your fucking cat videos. Do something. Take a man break. Take a man break. I got you. See, I care. Gentlemen, y'all just hear what the fuck I said? If a woman shouldn't say, let's go out to eat, she should say, what do you want to eat? Because when I'm getting off of work, I'm going to go to the store and buy your favorite meal. I'm going to go home. I'll have it ready and I'll see you around 7:00. Guys, do y'all see what the fuck I'm saying? But a woman that says, feed me, is a woman that you should not give anything to. Do y'all see what the fuck I'm saying? See, if a woman says, feed me, you are just dinner. You're not dick. But a woman that says, what do you want to eat? And you can have me for dessert is saying, not only do I appreciate you, let me cook for you. Guys, this is why I always tell you the second date should always be at her place. Make her cook. Guys, I am telling you guys, when you're out of the game, don't listen. Guys, if y'all are new here, I promise you we're getting close to the let's go backwards. Guys, you cannot go to the corner of your dick on your forehead, my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth. You can't do cocoa anymore. Too out for cocoa unless you're over across seas. But you can do drinks on the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth. Now, but when it's so good is you're facing the pillow, your ass in the air. Now you can take it for coffee, tea, or ice cream, okay? Because we're in that time. Or guys, you can go to Lake spread your ass cheeks. That's all they get. That is all they get. That's the first date. The second date, you got to check out her cooking skills. Make her cook for you, man. And guys, if a woman doesn't want to cook for you, she doesn't trust you. She doesn't feel safe around you. She doesn't feel comfortable. So, gentlemen, I'm just trying to get y'all, tell y'all this right. Listen. I want you to push the second date to be at her place. I didn't say to fuck Frenchie. I said to be at her place. Because we've got to see the level of trust. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? See, guys, everything matters. And if you don't know how well she trusts you, how are you going to know how close you are to getting the pussy? So the only way you're going to find out if she trusts you is by forcing her hand in that trust and saying, hey, check it out. Why don't we go and have dinner at your place? And why she going to say, well, I don't know you well enough and I don't feel comfortable enough. So that means that the date that you had before was bland, basic, boring, and it dried her pussy up. And that means, Frenchie, you cannot go to the house. You got to back up. I'm showing y'all this game. Listen to me, guys. Listen to me. If you go on a date, the only way you're going to find out where you are at on that date is setting up the second date at her place. If she says to you, no, not now, it's too fast, too soon, I'm not ready, then that tells you that first date was so fucking bad, you might be out the door. Just know that, okay? Yeah. I want y'all, nobody's going to teach you this level of game. Now, if a woman says to you, I would love to go on a date, I would love to have you over, I just got to get to know you a little bit better, then that means you're closer to getting that pussy. Because what she's saying is not a no. She's just saying not right now. Y'all see the difference, guys? That's how you smoke a fucking woman out right there. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all guys are saying to yourself, well, where am I at with her? You know, I just went on my date. Where am I at? Am I closer to getting her butt cheeks, or am I closer to the friend zone? And the only way I'm going to find out where I'm at, gentlemen, is by putting her in a position to make a decision, gentlemen. Do you see that? Write that down, okay? All right? No. Stop. No. I want to. No, young man. No. All right, gentlemen, let me explain something to y'all about women. All right? Let me explain something to y'all about women. Sir, just because you go over her house does not guarantee you any motherfucking pussy when you act like a pussy, sir. It doesn't work that way. Gentlemen, watch this, Frenchie. If a woman tells me to come over, am I going to assume that means pussy?
No, never.
We don't assume things, young man. No. Coming over means coming over. It doesn't mean, okay, listen. Going over a place. Guys, let me show you how cold it is. Frenchie, a woman can say, come on over, right? I'm at her place. You know I'm a bad motherfucker. We're going to start kissing, messing around. She's going to get on my leg and dry hump me a little bit. Yeah, I can get that pussy if I want. But you know what? Do you think I'm going to get it, Frenchie? You think I'm going to stop right there, or am I going to go for it? What you think, Frenchie?
No, you're going to stop right there.
Tell me why I'm going to stop right there.
Because
you didn't come to our house to fuck, but you came for another reason. So you gonna
Motherfucker, that's
honor,
my
honor your
dog.
promise.
I'm a dog. Let me buy that for $1, man. Hold on, where's my man? Frenchie!
I'd buy that for $1.
Frenchie, you motherfucking right. Because all these women motherfucking know you thirsty bitches are trying to fuck them. And I keep telling you, they're going to set a pussy trap. And gentlemen, if you bite the bait and don't see the hook, they ain't going to fuck you. Sometimes a woman's going to lure you in and make you think you're going to get some pussy. And then when you're going to have your dick on hard trying to get some pussy, she was like,
What do you think I am? No, I think you need to leave right now. I'm not feeling safe.
nah, motherfucker. What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, listen, okay? No, wait, hold on, Lady B. All right, listen to me. Your app. Hey, listen, watch this. I'm going to read what she says. You ready? Watch this. Call her. You ready? She said a real woman would never invite a dude to their home on the second date. You have lost your mind. Or you're extremely delusional. You want to know why? Why do you think I agree with her, Frenchie?
Because that's her perspective, and that's all she.
That's
all
her.
the men before.
Come on, what we do? Wait, Frenchie, when did you leave the plantation, motherfucker? Frenchie, when did you, dog? Do y'all hear what Frenchie said? Hold on, dog. Come on, dog. Let me give you a damn. Did you see? Listen, gentlemen. Listen. This woman is right. I want all of you to understand this woman is right. Because she never met that motherfucker to make her get that pussy up early on. So what she saying? Hey, Lady B, I'm not arguing with you. Never say never, baby girl. Because one day you gonna meet that diamond dick that's gonna make that pussy purr. See, Lady B. Hold on, I got you, Frenchie, because I want to help the young lady out because, again, guys, y'all think I'm going to be argumentative with her. You think I'm a fighter. I fucking agree with her, guys. I know that shocks you. I agree with her. You want to know why? Because Lady B has never talked like this before, guys. She's never met a man that made her talk like this before, guys. Listen to me. Lady B, no disrespect, but Lady B, let's be honest here. You never had a man make you talk like this before. Check this out, Jimmy. Listen.
I loved my shower experience. It was amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast, my hips, my pussy, my ass, all the way down to my toes. Then I went in the bedroom. I cut the light off. I explored myself in ways that I never have. And just imagine it was your tongue and your hands. I opened my legs. And imagine when I picked my head up that I saw yours down there.
Let me stop right there, dog. You see the fuck I'm saying? And let me tell you something. Let me watch this. Check this out. You know what she said, Frenchie? She said, I met, dated, and married Diamond Dick. You know what? If you actually met a Diamond Dick and he said, I'm coming over your crib on the second date and you cooking for me, and you say no, he'd get rid of your ass. You ain't meet no Diamond Dick. Because you already said you would never let a man over your house on the second date. So if you met some Diamond Dick, you know what that motherfucker would say? Hey, Frenchie, Frenchie, the moment she said that I don't want to go, no man is coming over my house, Frenchie, what you gonna hear, Frenchie?
No dick tonight. No dick tonight. Baby thinks she's running things. She got that attitude tonight.
I'm just letting y'all motherfucking know, man. I'm telling y'all, listen. I'm not saying you have to get pussy. I'm not saying force a woman to get pussy. But don't let no woman give you no fucking attitude by telling you motherfuckers that, listen, okay, Frenchie, did I say fuck or cook?
No, you say cook.
I said cook. I didn't say fuck, right? So if you don't feel safe or comfortable enough to cook a meal for me, then what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it will be a waste of time.
Be a waste of your fucking, man. We ain't wasting our guys. Hey guys, we ain't fucking wasting our time. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm saying, listen, I didn't say let me see your butthole. I didn't say let me see your nipple. I said cook a fucking meal. And if you think I'm gonna take you out to eat, you got me fucked up. We ain't going out to eat. You guys, we ain't feed guys. Do not, guys. I don't know if y'all ever seen Gremlins. Don't fucking feed them. Ice cream melts. Water is liquid. It's liquefied. Do not feed her a motherfucking thing. Let that silly, goofy bitch do that shit. You guys don't feed her. This is why the game is so important, gentlemen, because these women want to call the shots. Listen, they have every right to say, I don't want you coming over my house, gentlemen. So that means that there's something that you did that she doesn't feel comfortable with you. But Frenchie, you see how you can get a woman turned on with your mouthpiece?
Yeah.
So if a woman is playing with her pussy and you ain't even touched her pussy, you don't think she ain't gonna want you to come over? You ain't gonna think, come on, dog. Hey, if a woman talks to you guys like that, you think she's not gonna cook a meal for you? You see what I'm saying?
That's a minimum.
Right.
That's a minimum.
Yeah. No, I agree, dog. I agree. Most women have really met right. I agree. But that's why I'm teaching y'all guys to have diamond dick. Okay? All right. And what I'm saying is, no, come on, young man. Listen, let me check this out. No. Check it out. You don't understand the game. Okay, let's check this out. Watch this. All right. Watch this, Frenchie. All right, so let's have dinner at your place. Well, I don't feel comfortable enough having dinner at my place. So let's have dinner at my place. She say, okay. So what's wrong with cooking for a woman, man? I don't understand you guys. Why do you guys like worry like cooking for a woman is not boyfriend energy? You got to show depth and range, man. You got to show her your skills outside of the bedroom and stuff like that, all right? And man, I'm gonna time you out, dog. Don't talk anymore in this fucking room. I can't talk to you weak motherfuckers, man. You see, when you try to help a motherfucker, they don't see what I'm saying? All right. So what I'm saying, all you guys out here, look, check this out. I'm not saying to go over to have sex. You have to, gentlemen, when you go on a date with a woman, I know you guys are wondering if there is a barometer, where am I at on the scale of her opening up her butt cheeks? The only way you're going to find out is saying, all right, well, why don't we do this this weekend? Why don't we go to the grocery store? We get a few items. You make your favorite dinner. I'll make my favorite dessert, and we cook at your place. Okay? And then at that point, gentlemen, she's going to tell you where you're at based off of your date. So you can't get mad at her if she says, well, I don't think it's a good idea yet, or I'm not comfortable enough. So that means, gentlemen, that the first date didn't hit. Because if it hits right, guys, y'all should kiss a little bit, all right? All right?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. This guy says, even if it's fucking, No, it her terms with no direction and give the condiment off the fucking cooking. So why? Wait, what? I'm trying to read this, guys. Oh, wait, I'm gonna read this. Even if it fucking no, it her terms with no. I swear I'm reading this with no direction to get the let's see, condition met off. Wait, met off fucking and cooking. So why should I be with her? Frenchie, what does that mean? Can anybody just
I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't understand what
Oh
I
my
was trying to read too as well.
Oh my God. What does that mean, dude? Can somebody please decide? What does that even mean? Can someone please? What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? God, dude, we're not red pill, dog. Listen, guys, I know y'all are mad who ain't getting any pussy. I know y'all are, I don't understand, man. Life is not porn. Would you rather, okay, so this guy would rather be in the gym looking at sweaty guys and looking at their chests, their back, their arms, and their butt? Is that what you rather be with? You rather be at the gym looking at men, Richard? What are you talking about, dog? Well, why are you so mad at women? What did women do, man? Oh shit. Please let me know, sir. What did she do to you? What did she do, Rich? Damn, do you see how mad this motherfucker? Gentlemen, this motherfucker is red pill. God damn. What did she do? Fuck. Dog. Okay, look. Y'all see why women don't fuck with certain people? You see how angry and bitter this motherfucker is? Hey guys, he's so mad, he can't even articulate himself in the room. All right, I'll let him. All right. Anyway, any other questions? French, you got to finish up. Any other questions?
No, that was it. Yeah, you answered my
All right,
question.
I appreciate you, man.
appreciate
Throw
it.
you back in, brother. Thank you for the call, brother. All right, guys, lines are open, man. Let's get this game. Let's get this game. I don't. But gentlemen, as I said before, I don't understand. I'm not red pill. I'm not manosphere, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, wait. Let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, he says. All right, he says no. I am saying she said no to cooking on the second date. So why should I be busy with her? Okay, Richard, listen to. Okay, Richard, listen to me. I need you to listen, guy. Okay, listen. Common sense isn't so common. So, Richard, please listen. Okay? Richard, the reason she said no to you and said that, okay, is because when you went on the first date, sir, you were so basic, so boring, so bland, and so uninteresting. She didn't feel safe enough to want to be around you. So she's telling you, sir, that you are the fucking problem, fool. Think about it, sir. If Richard was interesting, wouldn't she want to move it forward? So the thing is that this is why she won't fuck with you. Because, gentlemen, you can tell in his femininity and his bitterness, he's an incel who is angry, bitter, he can't fuck or anything, and he's mad because he can't get women. Guys, y'all see this? I want y'all to see this shit. Look how bitter he is. The reason she's, sir, I'll slow it down one more time as we continue a little bit more. Listen. What she's telling you, Richard, because you don't see it, is that you're the fucking problem. She's saying you're not turning me on. She's saying I don't feel safe around you. She's saying I don't want you over my house because you might be the kind of person that is going to stalk me. I'm gonna have to get a restraining order, or I'm gonna have to move from my place because I won't be able to get rid of someone like you. But do you see what I'm saying? Can't see it. You see, he can't even see it. You see what I'm saying? He can't even see it. So what I'm saying to you, young man, is that I'm not trying to tear you down, and I'm not trying to piss your fucking feminine ass off. I'm trying to show you the game. If you just get out there, take the Tampax out of your panties and fucking listen, I'm trying to show you to gauge where you are at because you don't know what the fuck you don't know. Area code 601, what's your name? What's your question? 601, what's up, brother? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Mississippi. How you doing?
What's up, miss?
So, the girl I was texting, the one you told me set the date, the night seeing you. So she said, I'm not dating at this moment, but I would like to get to know you more.
Okay, cool. And let her know hey, listen, I respect your boundaries, but I want you to let you know right here, right now, I'm not trying to be your friend. So if you're saying this for a friendship, let this be our last conversation. I'm not, okay. You got to keep it, hey, guys, this is the game right here. Do not fall for that bullshit. Check it right now. Look, I respect what you're saying. That's cool. But I'm not trying to be your friend. So if you're not going to take this anywhere intimate, then let this be our last conversation because I don't want to waste your time or my time. You got to talk to her that way. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I do know what you're saying. Like, just don't even waste time trying to be on that friendly shit with her. That you know what I mean? I get what you mean.
Yeah, don't waste your motherfucking time with these women. Listen, gentlemen, a woman has every right to say that. But remember, I don't want y'all to get mad at the outcome. I want y'all to handle the outcome by putting her ass into an action. Because you know what a woman is used to? Well, of course. We could be friends. Fuck you. We're not being friends. I'm not going to be your friend. I will be your forbidden fruit, but I will not be your friend. So you just let her know that I'm cool with what you're saying, but I want you to know right now, I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to get intimate with you. And if you feel what I'm saying is something that you don't want, then let this be our last conversation. Because I'm not wasting my fucking time. Guys, that's how you let your nuts drop, and that's what's going to fuck her up. Because women don't hear dominant men talk that shit. Y'all guys always agree with them and want to work with them, and then you get pissed off at them when you're actually their friend. Does that make any sense?
That make complete sense.
All right, so let her know. Let her know, Mississippi, okay? Let her know, okay, dog?
Okay, I got you.
All right, respect. Yeah, man, come on. Let's get this game, guys. That's why I always tell y'all, man. Come on, man. Look. As long as y'all are one thought, one mind, one way, you're not going to lose in this shit, gentlemen. Okay? You're not going to lose. I'm never going to put you in a position to lose. I'm always trying to put you in a position to understand where you're at to then make a decision. Okay, if I'm talking to her, if we went on a date, I'm talking to her, and I try to move it to the crib and have us cook together, right? And she says she ain't down for that, which is her right. Then you as a fucking man decide at that point what you want to do. But you got to take a step back. Listen, what I'm saying to you guys is important. Put your ego at the door. Because this is where you have to decide, gentlemen, what kind of eyes are you going to use when you look at the game. Because a man could look at the same thing or look at the woman and see two completely different things. Okay? One guy can look at that woman and say, that's fucked up. She's a bitch. She's modern. She's hypergamous. She's playing games. She's a fucking whore. He can look at her that way, right? Or you can look at her and say, you know what? I'm not even going to look at what she's saying. I just got to take a step back and see how I was moving on the first date to see what happened to make her feel the way she felt. And either I'm going to make the proper adjustments or I'm fucking not. That's it. But there's no reason to get mad at a woman because she's got every right to say no. But you got to understand, this is where ego has to be put on the side. If a woman is saying no, it could be she's not ready or she doesn't feel safe enough to have you come over, gentlemen, all right? All right? And what I'm saying to you guys out here, and this is very important to know about women, the reason some women won't want you to their house because of your insecurity. They can't trust you. The way y'all are talking, she's saying to herself, man, if I break up with this guy or it doesn't work out, I don't want him stalking me, bothering me, or bugging me. And I'm not saying you guys are that way. But what I'm saying is you got to understand what women are going through, where sometimes y'all guys talk a certain way that turns them off. Okay? What I'm saying that when you learn the game, okay, you got to look at how you're moving because remember, she's pinging off of your leadership when you have the game. But when you don't know what the fuck you doing, you begging for pussy, asking her boring questions, running behind her, and it's not going to turn her on. So gentlemen, I'm going to be honest with you. If you are nervous or scared, you're asking boring questions, you can't look in her eyes, she doesn't laugh, smile, or blush, doesn't give you a hug or a kiss at the end of the night or anything like that, don't ask for the second date at her place because she's going to say no. Because you know the first date wasn't shit. Because most of y'all guys who think that way think you're going to get sex and think cooking means sex. It doesn't work that way, okay, gentlemen? Guys got a question, cap your question. We got y'all covered, man. Soak up this game, gentlemen. Got a few more minutes to chop it up. Guys, we will drop a video tomorrow, and then we will have a live around this time, Friday morning. We'll be live around this time, around 2:30 East, 2:30 a.m. We'll do a driving about an hour and a half ride with your boy where we will chop up the game and everything through the car because you know I do things for people that are overseas, okay? All right. So let's see here. This person says, it seems to me that everything in life is a what? Victoria, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. Victoria, I don't think you understand who I am. So allow me to introduce myself to you, young lady. When I talk about the game, I'm not talking about board games. I'm not talking about chess. I'm not talking about Parcheesi. I'm not talking about tic-tac-toe. Okay? I'm talking about the street game where motherfuckers that have an honor, a code, and an integrity about themselves where they're not running behind pussy. I'm talking about not lying to you, manipulating you, begging you for pussy, bartering, or trying to be a nice guy or something like that, young lady. So please understand, young lady, this is not life is a game, okay? And I understand what you're saying. It's all good. It's all respect. What I'm saying to you, lady, is this, young lady, what I'm saying to you is this. What I am teaching these young men is to not look at women as whores and sluts. Not look at women as modern, fucking hypergamous, mean and evil gold diggers and high lay counts. is what I'm saying is that don't judge a woman off of another man's thoughts. Judge a woman off of how she moves with him. And what I'm saying is that I'm trying to stop them from playing games by pretending that they care about you, pretending they want a relationship with you, pretending they want to date you, and all they want to do is spread your ass cheeks open and want to smash with all due respect. It is not a game over here. It is a way of life where I don't need to lie to a woman to get her to want to be with me. But there are levels to this. But I've got to help these young men see that life is not porn. But right now, a lot of them see it as porn. And that's the problem, because there's a bit of indoctrinated to think that you are an outcome and that they deserve sex. And that's not true. And I will never tell anybody on this channel to do that. But you are welcome to hang out and stay. But let's continue. Let's get this game, guys. Let's get this game. But a few more things I want to say to you guys out here that's very, very important to me to lay on you guys out here is that I want you to stop looking at what you think you should become for a woman and start looking at you and start learning what you need to be. Stop trying to impress women. Gentlemen, please listen to me. I'm going to say it again. I know this sounds weird. I never go into any interaction trying to impress a woman. I'm impressive, but I'm telling you guys, the man that tries to impress a woman is a man that has an agenda. And women are going to smoke your fucking asses out when you try to manipulate women. And that is why stop trying to impress her. You know, the most impressive thing that you can do, gentlemen, is, I don't want to say be yourself because I don't want that hallmarky bullshit. Stop trying to impress her. Stop trying to impress her. This is who I am. And either you're going to accept me for who I am or you're not. That's it. I'm not here to tell you if you're a Republican and I'm a Republican too. I'm looking for my person. I'm looking for compatibility. I'm looking for this, but no, fuck all. We're not doing that as men. Okay, what I'm saying to all you young men out here is this. What I am is what I am. This is who I am. I am not going to lie to you. I'm not going to manipulate you. I'm not going to tell you what you need to hear or what you need to know. I'm just going to show you who I am. And if who I am is something that you're not interested in, I respect that, and you have a nice life, and I will float my ass on to the next piece of pussy. I'm good. That's the game. 469, what's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir?
Hey, Steve.
Sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
My name is Kay. I just want to say appreciate the game. I'll just jump right into it. So there's this chick on my job that
No, young man. Young man, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, all right. So let's game this out. I know I'm trying to help you out here. Check it out. Okay. Do you understand common sense?
I believe I do, but I might be wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I
are
believe
wrong. Okay, you are wrong. I got you, because I already see where this is going. Okay, young man, listen. Just because a woman says good morning, how was your day, or how was your weekend, doesn't mean she wants to fuck you. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah, perfect sense.
Okay. Do you understand what sexual harassment is, sir?
Yes, I do.
What is sexual harassment?
I believe that is when you're trying to push like an outcome with sexual outcome to a woman and just expect her
Okay.
to
So
take
far,
it.
so good. Okay. So is the job a job or is it a club?
It's a job.
Okay. So let's now, okay, okay, so far you got all green lights. So where I'm lost at is why are we having a conversation about you fucking with a woman at your job then?
That's actually like what I wanted to clear up. I just wanted to know if, just, shut it down, because that's what I've been trying to do, So
Wait.
I
What
just
do you
wanted
mean you've been trying to do? Wait. Oh my God. What do we do?
Oh my God. Oh man.
Why? Okay, guys, look. Don't get it wrong. I fucked a lot of women at the job because I had game, but I was so smooth with it. I was fucking on the empty floors and shit, but y'all ain't that guy. So y'all can't do what I used to do at the job. What I'm saying to you, young man, why can't you just go to, okay, young man, this is how you do it. Let me game it out. Okay. So there's a chick you want to fuck at the job, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know the best way to fuck a chick at the job is to fuck her friend?
No, I don't know that.
I got you. See, I got you. Get your crayons out. This is how you do it. Okay? Not gonna say it's gonna work all the time. See, what you gotta do is you want to pass your virus to that woman through somebody else. And the only way you're gonna do that now, okay? So in about 3 months, less than 3 months, the 4th of July, okay?
Yeah.
What you need to do is we'll start this somewhere in May or June. It'll be June. I think around June 1st, we'll start talking about this. Every woman at your job is going to go to some kind of 4th of July party and get together. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you want to get that, okay, remember, women like to hang out. Sometimes they have game night and all that shit on the weekend. What you gotta do is you don't fuck the one. Okay, you ever watch Django Unchained?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, I love Django. Okay, you remember Django was talking to the German? The German said to Django, he said, Django, say there's a guy that has a horse and you want that horse. What are you gonna do? And he said, I'm gonna go ask for the horse. He says, well, what if the horse, the person doesn't want to give you the horse? Django said, well, I'm gonna take that horse. He says, you can't take the horse because the horse belongs to the farmer. So they'll get the horse back and you'll get hung for that. You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
So he said, I got a better idea. Instead of asking for the horse, why don't you buy the farm that the horse is on? So what do you think I'm saying here? Instead of fucking the woman at the job, why don't you find out where they hanging out, get at one of her friends, make her pussy wet, tear that pussy up? Because let me tell you about women, okay? Check this out. This is how women act, young man. Okay, check this out. Okay, so when you had a game, this is how it's gonna go. Okay, I'm beat women, go.
Oh my God, look what Joshua sent me. Hey, how are you doing? Ooh. Well, don't worry about me. Look what Ralph sent me. How was your day? Ooh. Look what Jonathan sent me. What are you doing tomorrow? Ooh.
Right?
Yeah.
And what's your name, dog? What's your name?
K. My name is K.
K? All right, watch this, K. This is what she gonna say about you.
Shit, bitch. Why don't you listen to this? The fuck is that? Bitch, listen to this.
And then she gonna press play, right? And be like, hey, how you doing? This is K. Just want you to know that you have a very good morning. And when you get a chance, give me a call. I really enjoyed what we did last night. And I look forward to seeing that again. And then all of a sudden, guys, see what I'm saying? Splash, splash.
Yeah.
Because what she's saying is, because when everybody's talking about, the other guys, like,
oh my God, look what Ralph sent me. Ooh. Oh my God, look what Harold sent me. Ooh. Hey, bitch, what is this? Who the fuck is K? Bitch, press play. Ah.
You see, you see the difference?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I get
so,
it.
so watch this. Let me show you how I used to do this shit. So sometimes I like to play with my food. And what I mean by playing my food, okay. So do you live in you work in an office building?
It's more like a warehouse, yeah.
Okay, so you're warehouse. So I used to work a mailroom in an office building. So the way I would game it out, I would give the security every Friday. I would give the security guard. I will go to listen to my bitch ass. I will wake up early, go to the donut and kolache place, and bring kolaches and donuts to the security guards. And then when there was a meeting upstairs and I had to clean it up, all the potato chips and sandwiches, I collect it all and give it to the security guards. Why do you think that is?
Trying to get in your favor or something, like trying to, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch this. Because I know if I'm in a building with about, 20 floors or something like that, there's got to be an empty floor in one of them motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, of course.
So watch this. I'm showing you how the game works. So I'm feeding the security guards, right? And I'm like, hey, man, hey, check it out. Hey, are there any empty floors on this building? Oh, yeah. There's the 14th floor. Ain't nobody up there. Say, hey, man, so check it out. Hey, man, look. Hey, why don't we do this, man? Hey, look. You don't mind if I, do a little fucking up there and everything like that, man? Because nobody even go up there, Hey, look. Just go upstairs, tap that motherfucker, leave that door open, and I'm going to set up a shop. That's why I can fuck up on that floor, but y'all ain't ready for that. But no, let me tell you how I play my food. So maybe there's someone I want to smash at the job, but you know what I keep telling you? I want that pussy to come to me. But what I do is, like I told you, I don't try to fuck her. I fuck her friend, and guess what she gonna put? It always works this way. It's like this.
Hey, Steve, are you busy? Well, at lunchtime, can we talk? I mean, there's something on my mind I want to talk about.
And I'm like, hi, cool, right?
Yeah.
It's so great because they always do this shit. They always like, so you know what I do? Hey, lunchtime. No, I don't bring up to the 14th floor, but she knows about the 14th floor. But what I do is I say, all right, we can go to the park or something like that, and we can talk, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, what's going on?
Well, I know we work together and everything, but I mean, we was kind of vibing and everything. And am I cute to you? Am I attracted to you? Because I thought, things are moving towards that, and then you start messing with my girlfriend, and
hey, you want to know why she brings that up?
Yeah, why did you
all right, let me tell y'all about women. I'm gonna tell y'all about women. All those guys out there, let me tell you about women. Hold on, God damn it, ladies. Look, I gotta let the ladies take a break. Ladies, y'all need to hear this shit. Ladies, take a break. Go, hey, call it. Tell the ladies to take a break. Go ahead, tell the ladies. Say it right now, call. Say, ladies, take a break. Go ahead, call. Say
ladies,
that.
take a break. Real shit about to go down.
Yeah, take a break, ladies. Take a break. Y'all don't want to hear this shit. Y'all take a break. Real quick, caller. Let me tell you about women. Women are catty, and women always like to outdo other women. Not all. I'm not going to generalize, but most of them motherfucking women are always trying to outdo other women, trying to say, oh, you think your man is better than, well, look what my man did, right? Well, yeah. you know how I'm get her to play with her pussy and do all that other stuff. Do you know, when you do some nasty shit with a woman, they are going to share that shit with their friends. Okay, guys, y'all understand something? Women are the nastiest motherfuckers on this planet. Gentlemen, tomorrow, I always tell all you guys, listen, check this out. Tomorrow, walk by a group of women. Now, before you get over there, these women are nasty. They talk about fucking, sucking, dick size, balls, length, girth, width. If he could fuck, I'm not saying, there's a lot of women that talk that shit. And then when you come by, they're like, oh yeah, we got the meeting at 12 o'clock, girl. I'll see you then. Right. Because they be like this.
Yeah, girl, man. Kay, Yeah, man, he was real dirty with me, girl. Yeah. You know, I was like, hey, Kay, you know, what are we doing here? He's like, yeah, girl. Why don't you go ahead and turn out the lights? And all of her friends, everybody, oh, the lights. What you talking about, girl? Yeah, bitch. He told me to turn out the lights because he was like, yeah, I want you to turn on the lights. It's your favorite song. What the fuck you mean, get your favorite song? I don't know, girl. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not done. The motherfucker made me go in the shower and touch my pussy. And girl, my pussy was on fire. Ooh, I wanted to suck his dick, girl. Wait, come on. Yes. Did you watch The Young and the Restless, girl? I can't believe what Victor did to Jack and everything. Girl, man, I did that shit, girl. Man, I wanted to get on that dick, but girl, I didn't do it. But girl, oh wait. Well, you know the meeting is tomorrow, and make sure you bring pens and papers and everything. Oh, girl, I'm gonna play it off. Don't worry about it, girl. He ain't getting this pussy. Don't worry, I'm gonna throw that pussy on him, and I'm gonna tighten that pussy up. And girl, you got those Kegel rocks and everything. Yeah, can I borrow your Kegel rocks and everything? Girl, I gotta tighten this pussy up. But when I throw that pussy on him and tighten that pussy on the dick, yeah. The meeting's at 4:30 and 5 o'clock.
Guys, y'all can laugh all the fuck you want. I'm dancing. They like that, man. I'm telling you, Kay, they do that shit all the fucking time, dog. They do that all the time, man. They do it all the time. No. Hey, Victoria. What I'm saying is this. They don't make it hard for you, baby girl. No. Listen, ladies, don't get mad. Look, ladies, let me tell y'all something. Okay, I'm gonna say something y'all too late. Ladies, let me tell y'all something. Oh God, Kay, can I say something to the ladies real quick?
Yeah, you can. Sure.
All right, let me help the ladies out. Ladies. I don't need y'all ladies to answer. Just don't say yes or anything like that. I'm not trying to bust y'all out, but I got some game here, so I'm gonna educate y'all ladies. Y'all ladies know when you go in your drawer and pull out your Willie Mammoth 3000, you know that buzz. Y'all know what I'm talking about, ladies. Or you stuff your fingers down your pants, ladies. I'm trying to teach y'all something. Tell me when's the last time you played with your pussy and said like this?
Oh my God, I'm playing with my pussy. Yes, row the boat while I twirl my umbrella. Oh my God, he's taking off his jacket and he's laying it on a fucking puddle. Oh my God, push me on a swing. Oh my God, I'm about to come.
Kay, you think women talk like that? Come on, ladies. Ladies, stop this. Ladies, stop that shit. You want a man that's going to take you to that dark place that maybe you visited last night or the night before, whenever it was. You know that dark, nasty place where you were by yourself in the comfort of your own home. You let your hair down and you rub that one out saying, oh my, wait, he goes, oh my God, I'm nasty, I'm dirty, I'm a certain, oh my God, it's so wet, it tastes so good, I'm so nasty, I'm a bitch. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Come on, dog. Ladies, come on, ladies, stop that shit. Ladies, look, I'm not saying you got to give the ass cheeks up, but can we be honest? Y'all, it's okay to be nasty and freaky and dirty. This is not a judgment place, but y'all can't say this good girl bullshit when if you pull out your drawer and you have that Willie Mammoth 3000 right in there waiting, you're like this.
Well, do I want the 6-inch? No. Do I want the butterfly? No. Do I want the one that has one here for my pussy and one for my butthole? Nah. Do I want the one for my, do I want the butt plug? Nah. Which one do I want to find today?
Come on, ladies. Can we be honest? And I'm not knocking you. Everybody knows this. Come on. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Okay. If you're all natural, so if you use your fingers, it's the same thing, girl. Come on now. You know, you don't have to tell us what you think. I'm just saying, be honest, Victoria. Come on. When you're touching that monkey meat and you're using your natural fingers, whether it's your middle one or your index one, and you're rubbing that motherfucker out, you're not thinking about a man rowing a boat. You're not thinking about a man on a ukulele laying on your lap saying, oh, does she love me? She loves me not. You're not thinking about a man running in the fucking, you're on one side of the field, he's on the other, and y'all got white t-shirts on, and you're running in slow motion with your arms in the air and all that stuff. You go to a dark, dark place, and that's okay. But what I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't know, y'all ladies out here, y'all got to stop acting like good girls. All right? No, baby girl, listen. This is what, okay, I know you're new here. So we're talking about two realities. In your reality, because you pray to God, Jesus, Buddha, Yahweh, or flowers or elephants, whoever you pray to, that's cool. You think I'm talking about light angels, dark devil. You see what I'm saying, Kay? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying that when you leave the reality of when you pray, where your morals, your judgments, and all that shit are at, when you start to rub your body and have an orgasm, you leave that place and you go to another place where it is dark. And it's okay. That dark is okay because that's where your fantasies are, the forbidden fantasies, the nasty, the dirty, the naughty, the kinky, the slutty. And that doesn't make you a bad person. So I think you have to understand, I'm not talking about angels and devils, light and dark, because I'm not talking about your reality. I'm talking about the one that all you women go to when you want to bust a nut. Okay, you see what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah, I understand.
Got this game, y'all. Okay? Got this game, man. All right, Kay. Any other questions, brother?
Oh no, man. That's just it, man. That's just it.
All right. So, okay, yeah. But like I say, dog, what you got to do here, buddy, real quick, is don't try to pull the woman at your job. What I want you to do on Thursday, just joke around. Hey, what you getting into? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, women now, because we're on the spring now, pool parties, picnics, barbecues, clubs, bars. A lot of women gonna start to go out. Not all, but a lot will, okay? Or some will do game night where a group of friends go and they have Pictionary and just play games, hang out, drink, and spend time together. But people go out, okay? So you just got to find out what she's getting into. And then when you find out what she's getting into, tell her to go to her IG and show me the women that are going with you wherever you're going. Like if you ask her what she's getting into, she says, well, I'm going to the club with my girlfriends, right? And why don't you let me see your IG. Who you going? Let me see. Hey, you open up her IG, you like this. Oh, yeah. Hey, let her know that I'm going to be there that night. Let me keep swiping. All right, who is this? All right, oh, wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not that way. It's this way. Who is this? Okay, hey, let her know I'm a holler at her. Let her know I'm going to show up at that club and I'm going to holler at your girl. That's all you got to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it, big dog.
Wait. Why are you telling her to find your own meat? I'm showing her to find a supermarket where all the meats are. What the fuck you talking about, lady? Come on now. Come on. I'm showing her how to get this game. No. If you ain't fucking Lady B, I want to know your friends. Because if you ain't giving up the pussy, I'm going to want to fight. Hey, look, I'm sure you got a few friends. Hey, look, hey, Carl, let me show you how cold it is. You can get so cool with the chick at your job. Do you know you can be side? You know what the job of side dick is, guys? A lot of women don't tell you about side dick. Y'all know what side dick is, guys? All right, check this out. So I've been cool with women at the job, right? We mess around, be like, it's cool. You know, we cool. You know, we ain't friends, we cool. But you know what? I'm gonna be your side dick. You know what the job of side dick is?
Well,
Okay, the job of side dick is like that. Check it out. Oh, girl, I just haven't had a dick in a long time, girl. I'm a little horny. Oh, I got you. I'll call my boy up. He'll come over and fuck you. Oh my God, I'm so sad. I feel miserable. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna call my boy up. He's gonna fuck you. You want to feel sad? I got you. Hey, and it's not, she's not gonna pimp you out because you're not getting money or anything. But you can set it up where you can fuck your friends' friends. And I didn't say all women, but there are a lot of kinky shit that go on with women, man. And it's so cool to get that call and say, you know what? I got a girl. She's a little miserable and everything like that. She ain't happy. She hasn't been with a guy in a while. And I'm gonna set you up. Like, all right. Well, you know, she gotta look good to you, decent to you. Then you go smash, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cold. Cold as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, man, is that I don't want you to lose your job. But remember, every woman at your job has access to women that you have never met before. So, okay. So that's why you get cool with everybody, because a lot of these women have game night, dog. I'm telling you, they do Pictionary, they play board games and all that stupid shit. They had, like, on Friday and Saturday, they just gather around and do a bunch of stupid shit and hang out and all that goofy shit. But you know what? The cool thing about it is you'll be the new kid coming in. It's like, you remember in high school when there was a new guy coming to school, not a new girl coming to school, and everybody's excited, like, who's the new girl? Who's the new girl? Or you're the new guy at the school? Well, it's gonna be the same
like
thing.
that.
Right, same thing
Fresh
scenario.
week of
Right.
fame.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Okay?
Yeah. I get
Yeah.
it.
So that's what I'm saying. So yeah, so just get that game, man. I'll throw you back in, okay, big dog?
All right.
All right, respect to you. All right, yeah. So no, hey, ladies, look, listen, ladies. This is for men. This is not for you. I'm not here to help you out, okay? All right. All right, so young lady, you feel what you feel. I didn't say general. If you're the way you are, you're the way you are. But come on, I've been fucking since I fucked a lot of women who have prayed to a lot of people and tried all that churchy stuff, and they were really bad. But I'm not saying all. So I'm just saying that, look, I'm not knocking you on what you're saying and all that good girl shit. But I keep telling you, young lady, that until you meet a real man, everything that you know is something you don't know. So just remember this, Victoria. In your life, young lady, there are things that you know, and I will never take that from you. But Victoria, I got to break the game down to you. There are things that you don't know, Victoria. And then there are things you don't even know that you don't even know, and that's a man. And a man is not going to have a partnership with you because you are not a partner. You are not equal to a man, young lady. And that's not disrespecting you. Listen to what I'm saying, young lady. Okay, young lady, let me tell you something. Please listen to me. Please listen to me, please. Go ahead and look for that Hallmark bullshit. Go ahead and look for that Hallmark We Channel fortune cookie bullshit called a partnership. And let me tell you, and I'm not wishing bad on you, but please be careful. Please be careful. Because once a man knows that you're looking for this partnership and they know it's bullshit, they're going to pretend to be your partner until they get your pussy. And to say you're going to give it to them, Victoria. But I'm just saying that, listen to me. If you want a real man, you've got to throw out that hallmarky bullshit partnership shit out of the window. There is no partnership with a man. He is a leader. And he is listen, look, I got you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to educate I'm trying to educate you young women out here that don't understand about this motherfucking game. Hold on. Let me see if I can get y'all to pull. Let me see if I can find that shit. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it at? What's this?
I pledge allegiance.
Oh yeah, here you go. Hey, listen. Listen, this is for you ladies. Please listen. And ladies, if you ain't thinking this way, you ain't gonna get no real man.
Allegiance to my man, for he is my leader and my king. Without him, I have no value or worth. I must separate myself from the countless others that will be at his feet. I must cook, I must clean, and I must have sex with him at his beck and call. That is my duty, that is my honor, and that is my privilege. Because I'm going after his last name, his ring and his time. I must learn to be more ladylike and submit to his every whim.
And lady, if you don't want to do that, he just gonna smash you, nut on you, and leave you. So, hey, look. If you want to believe in that bullshit called love, and you think you are gonna have a partner, you're gonna get a very insecure guy. And look, here's the good news. Here's the good news for the ladies. Here's the good news for the ladies. All you women want your partners. You don't want to date a girl. You don't want to, you when you recognize that the guy you want as a partner, his pussy is tighter than yours, you're going to dump him. You're not going to be satisfied. Sure, you'll get the wedding and you'll get to feel like a princess, but you are headed towards divorce because he doesn't know how to be a man. And if you're looking for a partner, your relationship is going to be doomed. Not all, but the majority of women out there. So go ahead. If you want to do that, go ahead. But this ain't the right place. Because gentlemen, there is no partnership in the game. If she ain't following me, she can hit the road or we can just fucking hang out. And that's the truth. And that's what I'm saying. So it can be a clown speech all you want. But see, hey, guys, I want y'all to hear this. I want y'all to hear this shit that's going on, dog. See, gentlemen, I want to show you how cold your boy is. If all the shit I've been saying for the last 30 minutes of women giving up that pussy, women playing with their pussy and all that other stuff, and she had a problem with it, why is she still here? I want all y'all to see that. Why is she still here? Okay? All right? Man, wait, you said I'm 65 and men are looking for, no, wait, baby girl, listen to me. No, wait, ladies. Hold on, let me educate these ladies. Okay, that's what you want. You want a partnership, right? So ladies, so what you're saying is you want a guy that's going to lie to you, manipulate you, deceive you, pretend that he wants to like you, and wants one thing in common, and that is what is between your legs. That's what you want, ladies, okay? You want a guy. Wait, so you want the guy that you want to cry on his shoulder and he tells you it's okay. There's good in the world. You'll find Mr. Right. That's what you ladies want. You want that guy to say, you know what? I'm looking for my person. What do you do for a living? What do you like? Oh, I like because I'm looking for compatibility. Ladies, y'all, hey, listen to me. Hey, ladies. hey, ladies. I'm talking to ladies. Check this out. Ladies, listen to me. No disrespect. Look where you're at right now. And what I want you to do, no disrespect, I want you to just reach over and rub your bed real quick and feel how cold it is. Because every guy you told that partnership bullshit to either left you or fucked you and y'all broke up and one of you left each other. So where are you at right now? Going around listening to Oprah, going around listening to Steve Harvey, or any guy out there trying to push your value and your worth, which is okay. Ladies, I never said you didn't have value, never said you didn't have worth. But ladies, you got to be careful about guys that try to tell you how to play this game because you don't understand what you're going and dealing with. A lot of these guys don't really care about you. They don't want a partnership. They just want your pussy. And I know you don't want to hear that because I know you want to hear what TV has force fed you, this Hallmark card that if you put enough affirmations on your bathroom of that guy, he's going to come to you and that good guy is going to come. Well, ladies, I understand that. But ladies, I want y'all guys to be careful, okay? I want you guys to listen to me. All you ladies, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you women. And ladies, if you're looking for a male to be a partner with, that means you want a watered down version of a woman. And ladies, please be careful. Turn on your TV and look what a partnership does. Look on YouTube and see what a partnership gives you. You'll get your partner, but I don't want to wish bad on you. Just please be careful. Because the people you want to be partners with, they don't know how to dominate you. They only know how to be insecure, effeminate, soft, and emotional. And an effeminate, soft, emotional male cannot handle a woman saying, I need space, I need my time, but this isn't working out. And ladies, you have known women out there who have had restraining orders. And I don't believe, listen, I don't laugh at abuse. I don't believe men should beat women, hit women, shake women, harm women, hurt women, or bury women. But ladies, when you're asking for a partner or someone you having someone in common with, you're asking for someone who has a mommy wound that is very effeminate, very insecure, and well, okay, ladies, ask for your partner, and guess what? All those sexy outfits, you better go burn them because you can't go out the house no more with those things on. All your friends that you have, your male friends, you better cut them off because you're going to lose those too. And when you go out, you better make sure you ask for a hall pass because if you're 5 minutes late and where you say you're going and when you're coming back, that person is going to be abusive. And I don't want to push abuse on you women. That's why you need a goddamn man because you know what a man is going to do? A man is going to be cool with you. A man is not going to manipulate you. A man is not going to deceive you. A man's not going to play games with you. And if you want to go, there's the door. If you're not happy, there's the door. But you can't raise your damn voice. You're not going to act out of order. And there will be no fights. The only time you get to raise your voice is when you're about to bust a nut. Outside of that, you are not allowed to raise your voice, yell, scream, bicker, or disrespect. So if you want a man, those are the rules. If you want a sucker, go ahead and yell, scream, put him in a doghouse, make him sleep on the couch, and I promise sooner or later, you're going to have that little itch. You want to know what that itch is? You're going to want some dick on the side, but you don't even know this. I'm trying to help you out. Everybody don't believe me. They think I'm crazy, man. They think I'm crazy, man. Dog, come on. I'm trying to tell y'all. Wait, listen, young lady, wake up. You don't want a partnership. A partnership is with a feminine male who has a tight pussy, who is afraid to lose you. And a person that's afraid to lose you is not going to want to lose you. So ladies, please be careful. If you want a partnership, do it. But I'm warning you, don't do that shit. Turn on your TV, turn on the news, look at YouTube. You can find it all the time. Husband does something to his wife because his wife wants to break up. Boyfriend does something to his girlfriend because she was talking to another guy. And I'm not wishing bad on you ladies, but you got to stop looking for femininity and start looking for masculinity and looking for someone to lead you. You are a woman and you need to be led by a man that is not going to put up with your attitude, your disrespect, or anything. I'm not being mean, gentlemen. Keeping it a buck. A real man is, let's say, the only abuse you're going to get is when he pats you on your ass, or y'all have a conversation. You want something kinky where you want him to pull your hair, smack your ass, and maybe put his thumb in your butthole. That's something different. But a real man will not hit you, shake you, or abuse you. He will just leave your ass, and that's painful enough. So ladies, please be careful. Stop looking for a partner. Partners are not good. You know, ladies, it might not be you. Think about your girlfriend. Every woman has a girlfriend that has met a guy. Yeah, I'll be your partner. We could be friends for life, friends forever. I really care about you, and I want to date you. And who is that guy you're talking to? And why? And then all of a sudden, she's like, "What's wrong, girl?" "Oh, nothing. I just slipped in the tub." "It's nothing, girl." "Is he doing something to you?" "Oh, no, that's nothing. He just had a bad day." Now, don't make a joke of that shit. I'm telling you, ladies, listen. All the bad things that happen to women, and I don't want bad things to happen to women, are because y'all guys choose partners versus men. Men don't hit, men don't abuse, and men don't do bad things to you women. You know what a man's gonna do? He's just gonna leave you alone. Charge your ass to the game. I don't want a man to hit you. I don't want a man to harm you. And I don't want nothing to happen to you. So ladies, please choose wisely. Because if you ever meet a man that says he wants a partnership, it's the same guy that you might have to put a restraining order on. You may have to move. You might have to change your phone number. You don't see it because you don't see the wolf behind the sheep, or the sheep. No, the wolf in sheep's clothing. So that's the sheep that's behind the wolf. No, it's the wolf behind the sheep. My bad. Trying to tell y'all this game. I'm trying to tell y'all this game. But see, when you get a man, guess what a man gonna say? I don't need it. Hey, listen, no disrespect. You're not special enough for me to lie to you. You're not special enough for me to manipulate you. You're not special enough to me to play games with you. This is who I am. He is either going to tell you, I am seeing other women. What are you going to do? Or, you know what? I don't want a relationship, and I just want to spend a little time with you. And if you like it, you don't, that's up to you. But if you want to fuck with me on the side, you can. Your secret's safe with me. And if you want to go, I'll see you later. But you don't understand how cold and honest that is. You ladies would rather have a guy tell you what you want to hear versus what you need to know. And that's where a lot of things go wrong. I know you want to, again, I keep, baby girl, listen to me. I get it. You know what's so funny about you women? It's funny how y'all all want to say ew when it comes to having a side piece of dick. But why don't you pull out that thing in your drawer? Oh, for you, you say you use it naturally. So your side dick is your finger. But you want to say ew. But do you say ew when you rubbing that pussy? No, you don't say ew. I get it. I get it for you ladies out there. Right now, you're in your good girl mode. Right now, there's a little halo above your head because you know what? He hasn't called you yet and said, you know what? I'll call you a little bit later. Pull your panties to the side. Take them motherfuckers off, and I'm going to call you so we can have a little bit of pussy fun. You see what I'm saying? All right. So he says, Steve, why do some men stay in a boy-girl relationship with no intent? Well, that's what a fool does. A man, only a fool. See, this is why I keep trying to tell y'all guys. Here's a good question, big dog. Here's the rule of the game, dog. Check this out. Check this out.
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
Exactly. Let me explain when you're married to the game. When you're married to the game, why women love to fuck with you and why women want to be with you is because women have never been with an attentive lover that will never cheat on himself, never disrespect himself, will never betray himself. So that means that I'm not going to have no friendship with a woman. There's no such thing as a friendship. That's a guy that's just trying to get some pussy. There's no such thing as a guy-girl friendship. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Young man, see, if you're honest with a woman, you just tell her, listen, look, I'm not looking for a relationship. And I'm not, listen, I know you guys want to fuck, but I keep telling you guys that want to fuck, you can't just walk up to a woman and say, I want to fuck you. But y'all can try, but it ain't gonna work because you ain't got the game. Because if you had the game, you wouldn't make it about her pussy. You make it more about your dick by letting her know that, hey, check this out. I'm not running behind your pussy. You can get on this dick, but y'all don't understand that. So what y'all guys do is y'all think the world is about taking them out to dinners. Do not feed them. No dinners. No dinners, okay? No dinners. All right? Let's see here. Okay, let's continue, guys. I got y'all, man. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here that have this game, man, that was so cold about the game. Victoria, it's all good. I'm glad you're here. But Victoria, you'll see, Victoria, the reason why, and Victoria, if you do stay longer, there are women in here all the time, and they love this because at least they can know what a man is like. And if you ain't meet a person like me or on Sundays, then you haven't really met a man before. And I get it. Do you know how many women have never met a man in their lifetime? Do you know how many women have just met the same old guy? We meet, we like each other. I feel like he's the one. The mask comes off. He's a jerk, not a jerk. He's either abusive, he's a liar, he's boring, he's bland. I get turned off. I leave emotionally. I leave him. He begs me back. I go back. It doesn't work. We break up. I move on to repeat the same process. That's why you need to get with a real motherfucking man. You get with a real man, you don't have to worry about what you're saying. I know a lot of women don't understand what I'm talking about because they never met any diamond dick before. They never met a man to show you, Victoria, real quick, that you are more than what you think you are. And the only one that's going to unlock that is someone that can understand who you are behind closed doors and not who you present yourself to the world, okay? But no, young lady, check this out. I appreciate you. This is not about right or wrong, because I don't want to be right. This is not about right or wrong. What I am is an honest person. But one thing you promise, if you stay here, you will see the honesty. I'm here to teach these guys how to get this pussy with just their mouth, not their fingertips, not their dicks, but who they are as men. To be dominating men, to show women how to feel, not like a woman. Watch this. To feel like a lady. And it's totally different from feeling like a woman. Feeling like a lady is when you wake up every morning with a smile on your face. Feeling like a lady is when you can go to somebody and share your greatest fears and your nastiest thoughts and he won't judge you. Feeling like a lady is sharing that, okay, this is my religion. This is who I pray to. And he's never going to judge you, manipulate you, or tear you down. He's going to say that's wonderful. What your religion is, your political affiliation. Feeling like a lady is something women can't feel because most women are with individuals who don't like themselves. So the only way you're going to really know what love is to find a man that loves himself, baby girl. That's how this game goes, all right? All right, that's how the game goes. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. All right. So I just want y'all to understand this level of game. But gentlemen, as y'all learn the game and soak this up, y'all shouldn't have problems. And gentlemen, this is why I always tell y'all guys out here, man. Learn the game, stop playing games, and connect. Guys, we are in springtime. They're out of hibernation. Coming up, okay, all right, here's the schedule. July, we got the 4th of July game that I'm going to try to set you up to get in positions to get around women. August, you get a new batch of women coming in. And then September is when we're going to start preparing you for the Halloween game and Sexoween. So, gentlemen, remember, all year long, we just got done with the Easter game. So all year long, we are going to lace you with shit that nobody on the internet teaches you guys. Because when you're laced with this game, Women are gonna fuck with you, okay? All right. This lady says, oh, you stop this, your real experience, that's all you know. Your life was how you run game. Are you married? Young lady, I told you I'm married to the game, baby. I don't understand. I don't think you understand. Look, listen. This is not about the message. Look, a young lady, look. What you need to do is just take a moment. Just whenever you have our next show. It's gonna be around this time Friday morning. Just listen. Look at the women in there. And it's gonna blow you away. More women gonna be probably on Saturday, a Sunday, Saturday show, but you're gonna be shocked at women that are in here because you're gonna be like, well, all these women in here. You wanna know why? Because women love this motherfucking Islam on spit because they don't know what a man is like. Okay? It's all good. But I'm here for you guys out there. But guys, I just want to talk to women sometimes because this is why I don't do things for women, because women don't want to listen. So I just try to help them out sometimes. But this show is not for women. This show is for you guys out here, okay? Got you guys. You see what I'm saying? I tell you guys. And guys, remember, work on your erotic poetry, gentlemen. If y'all can put the link out, gentlemen, I just dropped a brand new track yesterday. Check that out, guys. Please work on your mouthpiece, okay, gentlemen? Remember, it's your mouthpiece, it's the pathway, and it is the sex side, okay? I want you guys out here to do this, all right? Work on these things, okay? Gil, if you put the link and stuff, thank you. That's the link right there, Gil, put out. But gentlemen, guys, take my shit. Learn your mouthpiece, because gentlemen, it's not just about fucking. You got to learn how to be smooth. You got to learn how to romance women. You got to learn about being sensual, sexual, seductive, and not just kinky, dirty, nasty, filthy, and naughty. You have to have depth. You have to have range, gentlemen. And when you have that depth, when you have that range, gentlemen, it's going to change the game for you guys out here, okay? So that's all good. You see what I'm saying? All right. So, but gentlemen, that's what I'm saying. It's showing a woman that she can feel you. But guys, listen, get the poetry. I'm telling you guys, that's what I had to learn at 9. Gentlemen, I started the game at 9, right? I started the game at 9. I have been teaching the game since the 90s. Remember, 56K modem. Don't laugh at me, motherfuckers, right? Right? Okay. And I will be 55 in August. 55. So, gentlemen, if I'm 55 and you know I'm spitting the way I'm spitting, guys, I'm telling you, y'all have to get this mouthpiece down, gentlemen. If you get the mouthpiece down, guys, y'all got this game in lock. But y'all just got to learn how to move this way, guys. All you guys out here, man. That's how all you guys, I want all you guys to learn how to talk to women without trying to manipulate them. You don't need to do that shit. You don't need to lie. You don't need to deceive or anything like that. But guys, we're going to have a show. I'm going to drop a video tomorrow, as we always do. Drop a video tomorrow. Guys, if y'all got any questions, go and ask real quick. But I'm going to drop a video tomorrow or today. Excuse me, we're in today. And then tomorrow morning around this time, we'll be driving with the dean. Then Friday, I'll drop a video, Saturday live show, Sunday live show. So we always going to continue giving you game all around the clock for all you guys out there. The game doesn't sleep. That's why I keep trying to show y'all. The red pill motherfuckers are not doing this, that hate women. The manosphere is not doing this, that hate women. We are not the red pill. We are not the manosphere. We do not hate women. And if you hate women, this is not the place for you. All you guys out here, okay? All you young men out here. Let's see here. Let's see if you got a question. I'm just trying to say, if y'all got any questions, let me know. Put a question in here. Guys, always remember the graveyard. You know, I always tell you, no one tells you this. Gentlemen, always remember the graveyard, gentlemen. Before you go to bed, I'm the only one the internet tells you this. Before you go to bed, think about the graveyard and always remember everybody in there had one thing in common. That is, they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. I want you to live every day like it's your last. I'm not saying it is your last, but I want you guys to start appreciating yourselves. Gentlemen, we're in the 4th month, the 23rd day, and y'all the same motherfuckers. Stop. Y'all got to take those Tampaxes and pull your panties down, put on your big boy fucking britches and learn this game, man. Y'all are wasting time. You don't have all the time in the world, but you guys are wasting time, guys. I hope you guys learn that, man, and soak this game up. Guys, if you need your boy, y'all know to give me the manmindset@gmail.com, manmindset@gmail.com. And guys, if you need your band, remember, guys, get the band. Get the band. Guys, if you're in the United States, get the band. If not, get the formula, because I'm going to show you a new way to get women online and offline in a way that nobody's teaching you. We always teach you this game, guys. Soak up this motherfucking game. So Dougie Fresh, get us out of this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.